and they drop some fire. Copper Goddess already going through the process. She got something that's even more serious.
She
Than
OTK.
this. You know what I
She
mean?
be
Go ahead.
dropping a lot of information on her channel as well. Sister Copper Goddess does.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all click on her name out the chat. Just click
Yeah,
on her
shout
name.
out to Copper
On her name.
Goddess. Yeah, she does.
But, yeah.
And she's another mature sister, girly girl, mature sisters. We got some mature sisters and brothers. I'm
Hmm.
ready to get on the business side. Like Mama said, let's have these family gatherings so we can start networking, right? Vending to one another, right? Eating one another's food. I want to see who can cook. I like to eat. And then y'all know how to do fried potatoes, fried mushrooms. We know how to fry up a lot of things. Huh?
Hmm.
Man, I did some potatoes today, and I did them a different way. Oh man, I was like, oh, I could sell these. Look.
Okay. Because I heard Top Cat the other day talking about some fried potatoes that he had somebody make him some a skillet full. I said, man, that sounds about right.
Yeah, man. That's we do some potatoes like that for breakfast, and then I fry homemade fries like that, straight potatoes, man. You know what I mean? We even eat sweet potato fried, man. Sweet potato fries and stuff. Oh yeah, man.
Can I tell y'all a little health kick? A little health kick for people who might have pain and inflammation in their body right quick while we talking about those vegetables.
Please talk to me. I'm listening.
Okay. If anybody suffer with pain, a lot of, pain is really called inflammation, and it comes from certain foods like vegetables. All our vegetables right now have Roundup on it. Let's be clear, it's Roundup. And before you cook it, if you boil it, you'll see all this foam and stuff come out. That's not natural. You need to boil that stuff and boil it off and then prepare it. And you won't have as much inflammation in your body. I just wanted to share that.
I received that. Well, my wife already on that anyway, but thank you.
Yeah. But as soon as y'all do that though, y'all, as soon as y'all go and y'all find it and y'all call those people, they will send you an email immediately with the application. If you can fill it out right then, I guarantee you within minutes you will have
I'm on,
so much paperwork in your email.
I'm on the site now and but
Yeah,
you
you
said
know, yeah,
usda.gov.com.
You got to put the HTTPS in front.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Hmm.
What up, fam? Peace and love to the chat. Peace and love to the chat.
Peace, peace, and then
Hey, peace and love.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
then you go
Yeah,
into
man. I'm late to the party, man. I'm just now catching the end of what y'all was talking about.
yeah. I was putting them on the farmers market thing. If you got land, or if you own a house,
Hmm.
and you only got shit, man. The lady said people got gardens in their backyard and on rooftops. All right,
Yeah.
It's making sense. Hey, OTK. It's making
y'all
sense.
said
Hey,
greenhouses.
it's
So
making sense.
what I'm gonna get into, I'm gonna learn how to clean water better because we got wells. We can dig wells around here. So I'm gonna learn how to take the water from the ground, clean it, so I can put it in the stores or I can sell it. Now, that's one of my things that I'm also gonna do. I'm gonna come out
Mm.
with my own type of cleaning system to clean that water again. Because if y'all can run y'all water faucet, let me tell y'all this: what I saw in people houses who got some city water in some cities. If you cut the water faucet on, and I know y'all probably seen this. Y'all remember when them people water faucet was catching on fire when they strike the lighter? Y'all will remember that. This is before Detroit flip water now. Y'all remember that? Oh, y'all probably ain't seen. Man, I gotta bring that out,
I,
man.
I don't,
Man,
I don't think we
I ain't
all
seen that.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, I
y'all
ain't
never
seen that.
seen that? All right, hold on real quick. But I definitely.
What you say, the Flint water crisis?
No, this before the Flint water
Oh,
crisis, man.
before.
I
Okay.
remember. I
Yes,
remember
man.
that OTK.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. Hey, listen, it was causing cancer. These people was getting cancer. Hair was falling out, and they didn't know what it was. All the time, it was in the water.
The
Yep.
water was flammable.
It
That's
was
crazy.
lighting. It was lighting the water, and the water flame up. Hold on. I'll find it.
It's like gas.
No
Right.
problem. And this was on, if I'm not mistaken, this was on 60 Minutes.
That's man.
I
That's
know
I
the
think a
intense.
public
lot of
water.
those kids. What I think it was leukemia. I think they was catching those kids was catching leukemia or something like that.
I
And
can
I think
believe it.
all the kids was affected in in this one community. It was it was two shows I seen like that. One was because of power lines and the factory, and then one was because of the water.
The chemicals and stuff from the factory.
Uh-huh.
Chemical waste.
They were so close to the factory and the power
Right.
line. They were saying something to
Uh-huh.
do with power lines too, man.
We have some areas like that in Carbondale.
Yeah, where my husband's family's
Uh-huh.
land, a lot of their land, it was right next to a tire factory. So the runoff from the tire factory destroyed the land. And so back then, they was trying to get because a lot of the families live back there. They was trying to get the federal government involved, um, and the city kept saying, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it," and so on and so forth. So they finally, many over 30 years later, they finally had the EPA to come out and test the soil, and sure enough, the remnants from the runoff is still in the
Did
soil.
you hear that lady say show enough? Show enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So
That's
it
crazy.
definitely is like there's been a lot of atrocities that we've undergone just just trying to just live your life, with you and your family. There's always some type of entity that's coming in causing harm. They were saying how it would rain, and see back there that part of the city, it floods because you have the you got two rivers that flow into that part of the city. You have the Big Muddy River, and you have the Kaskaskia River, and those are all connected to like the Wabash and
Mhm.
the Mississippi River. And so when it rains, it floods back there. And so all of that runoff from the tire factory will get into everybody's home, and it'll get into, like, my husband, he can tell you more about it. I wasn't around. I'm just reading everything that everyone's statements from back in the 70s, and I'm reading the EPA findings and what they found, and yeah, it's been
It's
a
crazy.
lot done to our people,
Yeah.
a lot.
Then, not to
Check
cut
this
your
out.
wisdom,
So,
but
so
then think
check this
about it.
out.
You,
Check this out
uh,
real quick.
okay.
Y'all know, man. Y'all know when I say something now. Y'all know when I'm tripping. When I say something crazy, I'm tripping, right? But listen, man, this was 12 years ago, y'all. Peep this. Y'all can see my screen, right?
Not yet. Not yet.
Hold on. Why y'all can't see my screen? Hold on. Why is it not sharing? Hold on. My bad, y'all. I went to present, share screen, share, entire screen. So click on that. Not share. Oh, I didn't add it to the stage. Dang.
That man
Sorry.
he talking to the computer, y'all. He talking to the computer. I
My
heard.
bad, man. Hey, y'all know I'm a short bus shouty, man. Y'all can see my screen now, though, right?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can.
sir.
All right. So check this out.
Hold a standard kitchen match to my water, and like I said, it is unpredictable, but the methane randomly travels with the water, and sometimes it will light quite spectacularly.
That's crazy.
Just like that.
Boom. I'm gonna stop right there.
She said methane, right?
Did y'all see that?
Yep. Methane.
Yeah, they
Yes,
got gas
sir.
lines. But gas lines run through everybody neighborhood, my dog. Everybody community. You got gas lines run. So check this out, right? So now the reason why I brought that up is because what I was telling y'all about the water. Man, the stuff that's in water, some of the stuff that's in water is flammable. Why y'all think they came out this one? I think it was about a damn 2-year stretch in the early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s with all these new faucets coming with filters on them. You know what I mean? Y'all remember all those big faucets that they was coming out with, right?
You cooking? That's right.
Right. So now this is 12 years now. Now Detroit crisis happens. Okay. Detroit crisis happened. We know why. Because the dude wants to switch the piping system over from one place to the next place, which he should have never done. Because that other place that he switched it to was never clear. He wanted to be under budget and save money, but yeah, that backfired. You know what I mean? It cost the city of Detroit a bunch of water, and you cost families. Y'all cost families hurt behind that. Atlanta, with these pesticides that was getting in the water that was turning frogs. Frogs was able to man, a male frog could have had a baby. Y'all remember that? With the fertilizer that they was using in these gardens and stuff like that. This is when they told us that we had to stop gardening. Now you got to buy your seeds or whatever from them, and you know what I mean? This is when only the 5 companies that own the food distribution. I'm talking about like Tyson, stuff like that. I ain't gonna say no more, but not so y'all can get a reference of what I'm talking about. So in this process right here, they had frogs in Atlanta that was able to reproduce by themselves. Male frogs. Shout out to Muhammad for bringing that out in a bill.
You said male frogs? Is that so? Do male frogs normally have a kid?
No, bro. The damn the fertilization that was seeping into the water was turning the frogs
mutated.
Yeah.
Well, OTK.
So imagine what they could do to us.
There was a brother on Sister Bethy channel who was saying that she can have children, or she can have babies without having intercourse with a man. Yeah,
That's a fact.
Must be that water.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I know women who have thought they've been pregnant and they have symptoms and stomach get big and all of this, but no baby ever came out. So you can mentally do what you want to do with your mind if you got that much.
Talk. You talking that real talk. Say it again, bro.
If this is going on, then why are we still believing Mary Magdalene didn't do it? I mean, not Mary Magdalene. Mary didn't have Jesus without Joseph. You see what I'm saying? Don't y'all know what that would do with history?
Well, you know, Angel Gabriel demonstrated that degree with Mary. And Angel Gabriel was one of our ancient forefathers.
Man. but
Wait,
yeah,
did he say without intercourse or without the male sperm?
No, without intercourse, without the male sperm, without.
but excuse me, but y'all missing the part that it wasn't just her, it was the teaching, the reason she came, right? Because the teaching was about the fact that women had babies without men's prior to these cyborgs or whatever the hell, right? Y'all remember? You watched it,
I
right?
think, I think
You
it's
cooking? You
possible.
cooking, Mama Chief? You cooking?
I think it's possible.
But not today, never today, because the foods, the water, everything, our minds, we're not on the same vibration that
Right.
they were on at that particular
I'm
time.
gonna tell y'all like this right here.
Uh-oh.
What I know about intercourse, being a dad, father, it ain't gonna never happen.
But I understand that, but the story wasn't about intercourse. It was
Oh,
about
I
the
know
fact
what
that,
I
yeah,
watched both of
you
them.
watched it, okay, so you
The
know what
girl,
yeah, okay.
yeah, I heard the girl too. Yeah, I heard her.
You
I
saying
heard her.
never, not in 100 years? You don't think it's possible?
He said
Shit,
100 years.
hey, and I'm gonna go off daytime. It didn't happen in 6,000 years.
OTK.
If it didn't happen
OTK.
6,000 years ago, when people was
OTK.
probably at the purest form because everybody was eating off the fruits of the land, why would it happen
OTK.
now? Go ahead.
Shout out
Shout
to
out
Grady in
to
the chat.
Shout out to Sister Betty, because as
Right.
they were saying it, her face was like, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's interesting now because a lot of stuff I agree with. I know about a lot of that shit he was talking.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't hear the sound that she had put in the back. That's it. Hold on. And she stopped him and brought it back, man. Shout out to
Well, hey, I started laughing the first time I seen her. I told my wife, I said, look at her face. I told Bat then, I said, look at Sister Betty's face. Like, I ain't doing that. And I'm with her.
Did he say?
I'm gone from that conversation.
But now let me tell you like this.
Got you joking.
One thing he said that I kind of understood where he come from. Well, he said a couple of things I understood where he come from, but he said one thing that I couldn't understand when he was like, men and women.
Get my wife laughing.
I hear. No. See, I ain't doing it. So no, check it. He said that.
Don't stop. It's your show.
Hey, King,
I'm gonna mute up.
I
Yeah, it's your show. Like Mama T said earlier, man, you be you.
Yeah. Hey. So let me tell you, man. The one part that I say that, you know what, he might have a point that could be true is when he said that men and women are not supposed to have intercourse until it's time to make a baby. So now the reason why I agree with that.
Why you laughing?
The reason why I agree with
Why
that.
you laughing?
Because I'm about to tell you the reason why I agree with that. Because a woman or a man should not be having, well, I'm gonna say it like this: unprotected, first of all, intercourse with a bunch of people. I don't think that's healthy as far as hygiene wise, and you know what I mean, physically wise. I don't think that's healthy. Maybe for a man, now I know, but not healthy wise, but you know, he might got the stamina to do it. But for a woman, a lot of women who I know that been out there like that, all of them have had something taken out of them. I mean, I don't want y'all understand what I'm saying? So that's why
OTK.
I kind of agree with that part about a woman having sex with a bunch of people, you know what I mean, and having it all the time. Now, the part I don't agree with it, because I think that he was thinking about animals. Because you only see animals. Check it out. Do y'all just see animals hunting for no reason? No. It's always a
from,
reason.
hey, OTK, was he from York Hill or somewhere?
Huh?
Was he a student of York Hill or something? Because that's what I was getting, York Hill vibes from the brother.
Oh, I don't know. He said, I think he gave his background. I think his mom and dad was into that, and he got into it by that. You know what I mean? So that's how he know how to understand words, and he know what words mean.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So, but he know what he do. I think they say he's a geneticist or something like that too.
Yeah, he said a couple of things. He got his own laboratory and some great things. He said some great things, but he was just all over. We got to know how to deal with each other, though. Period.
Right.
You're
So
talking
now,
about the dude who was talking about the prokaryote and eukaryote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I say I agree with it and then I disagree. But I agree with that because the woman I've been with, we didn't do it every day. We didn't make love or have sex every day. We didn't do it every day. So you know what I mean. That's why I say I can understand that. You're definitely gonna have to have a 5 to 7 day layoff for sure.
May
You know
may
what I
I?
mean? And then he tripped me out when he said women are not supposed to have periods.
May
They
I?
are attracted to the moon, and that's why women have period. I said, my God, you're talking about a cleaning system for women.
May I speak on that?
I thought he said he was a geneticist.
I was about to say, where Cosmo on that? He just
Geneticist is made up. A geneticist is made up. Then see, that's when I really watched the first show when Cosmon and Backton Boys was going over it, and he turned around and said one thing, and Cos caught him. And
They were wild.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Shit. What up, though? OTK.
What up, Kyle? What's up, Kyle?
I got my favorite Moorish in the house. I got RMB, K Glover Hill. What up, though? Hey, I wanted to just real quick
info for you.
K Glover Hill and Richard Neal Bay. Richard Neal Bay was right when he was saying that there are people in America with the last name L. That's it. It's just EL. Nothing else to it. And there's people in the world last name Bay. Right? That's just their name. Like my first cousin is named Tyrone Bay. My auntie, right, and my first cousin's on her side, the other side, my daddy's side of the family, they eels. No Islam, no none of that's involved. As a matter of fact, they Christians.
Mm-hmm.
They Christians and their last name Eel. Not to bring that up again, but just to saying that it's people already out here named Bay and Eel without nothing else. You dig what I'm talking about? So if that make them Moors, then it is what it is. You know, and then they'll tell you they Indians. That's the crazy part. They ain't talking about no African nothing. Then they light skinned red niggas with freckles. And the other one dog. You dig what I'm talking about? So yeah, y'all talk about dog. Man, dog is crazy. It's crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? Now the crazy part is I can't blame him for what he does.
No.
Right? A lot of people can't.
Shouts out to my brother, man, for even taking.
Yeah, shouts out to the brother Meta Material, man. It's nothing.
Right.
It's nothing personal. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not nothing personal, and it's not about bashing you. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's about always staying with the truth. You know what I mean? My people didn't went through enough. We done went through enough half truth, half lie. cooked up, re-rocked up mess. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, unless you don't have any really clue about what he's talking about, I will tell you right off the jump. I just say what he's saying can possibly happen scientifically. That part is correct, and I say that's roughly 60% of what he says. So I agree with that. There ain't nothing we can debate about that, or I wouldn't debate it. But then you say some facts.
Yep.
And the problem is when somebody questions those points of view, and one, you get upset. Two, you don't come with an answer. Three, you have no sources. And four, you can't prove what you're saying objectively. Right? At that point, you dig what I'm talking about? It's just about, standing on what you stand on.
Hey, y'all like my new circle look? Y'all like my new circle look on the avatar? Keep them goddamn squares out your circle. That's why I got it. Keep them squares out your circle. This shit look like an album though. For real. It look like an album cover. Yeah. Hey, shouts out to Faison, man. Damn, Faison, man, been in the cut for a second, man. This is my brother from another channel, man. This is my Islamic brother. You know what I mean? Great teacher. Not a great teacher, but he teaches.
I'm right. Just a little student.
That, you know what I mean? Them boys was teaching me how to speak
Arabic. Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Man, so, man, shouts out to them brothers, man. You know what I mean?
Carl's mom.
Yeah.
What's the science on the cyborg?
See, let me see. Y'all don't know what it is. Let me go ahead and hook y'all to the cyborg game. But it's if y'all know, they're called Borgs. Remember, he called them Borgs, right? Mm-hmm. Let me hook y'all to where the Borg is. A lot of y'all not old enough, and a lot of y'all are old enough to remember this, but you haven't heard it in a while. If you think back to the 70s and 80s, we used to have a show called Star Trek. Y'all remember that show, the Star Trek?
Mm-hmm.
Boldly go where no man has gone before. Remember all that? With Captain Kirk and Spock and all them? Remember that show?
Mm-hmm.
The greatest enemy
of
the Star Trek were the Borg, right?
The reptile-looking people.
Yeah, they kind of like white robot-looking people, correct? And what the Borg did was they didn't kill you; they assimilated you and turned what you had into them. So this is what made them so deadly. You dig what I'm talking about? They was the biggest problem, and that is the source of the whole Borg energy, or this whole Borg talk that he coming from is sci-fi TV shows and Star Trek. Y'all got to remember that's the Borg. This is that Borg he talking about. There ain't no. At this point, it's irrational to even try to argue somebody's opinion about a TV show. It's irrational. So, and then if I did come up there and question what he's saying, somebody got to show me a prokaryote human. Somebody got to do it. Because if more's got to be invasive species, they got to be. You got to show me a prokaryote human, and you got to show me how does a prokaryote produce other than asexual. And even if it does produce, it will produce an exact clone. So how is that evolution? You got holes all in your theories. I'm just shooting holes, simple theories. Eukaryote also produce asexually. It is impossible for it to evolve. I'm telling y'all, the same exact eukaryotes and prokaryotes that were on the earth 300 million years ago are the same ones today.
Today.
I wish your smart ass was up there
The
yesterday when I was
prokaryotes are the single cell organisms.
Yes, fungi,
Bacteria.
archaeo. Yeah.
Bacteria.
Without doesn't have a cell wall also.
Right.
Right.
I
So
wish your smart
they
ass was
reproduce
up there
asexually.
yesterday,
They don't
boy.
even have brains.
You heard me, bro, Cos? I wish your
I can't hear
smart
you,
ass.
OTK.
I wish your smart ass was up here yesterday, boy, when I was asking a major question and people act like they didn't want to answer me. You know what I mean?
What's
It's
that?
all good though. I understand.
What did you ask
You know what
yesterday,
I mean?
OTK? I came after that.
It was the simplest question,
Oh.
really.
The simplest question, man.
The simplest.
And I
The
couldn't
simplest.
simplest answer, man. You know what I
And
mean?
we wasted a lot of time.
Go ahead. No, Cos, I'm gonna wait till you finish, bro. Then I'm gonna ask my question. I'm gonna wait till you make sure you finish doing what you're doing about this dude. But I'm just saying, man.
Oh
I know
no, we done with that, man. Ain't nothing even to talk about that. Listen, the thing is truth and its falsehood strangely mixed. Now, if you're not well versed in the things he's talking about, he can push or anyone. Not I'm not gonna say this, brother. Anyone can use it's almost like a sleight of hand. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not sure if this brother knows he's wrong. He totally believes he's right. Right? But for those who have done the actual science, we know his claim is false on its face.
So he said,
as soon as you say prokaryote human, listen, your whole conversation is over.
oh, so he called us prokaryotes.
Yeah.
Whoever he calls it doesn't matter. They don't exist. There's no prokaryote humans. There never have been, never will be.
So let me guess.
Dr. York got a lot of people because he came.
I think there might be some Nuwapian type.
It sounds so much like.
No, that do sound familiar. But if that was true though, only the females could be prokaryotic. Males couldn't be prokaryotic. Based on if what he's saying was true.
I mean, well, okay.
Well, I didn't see
right, who are eukaryotic, right, and can produce through parthogenesis, right? But they're like the Komodo dragon, right? Is that a male or a female?
Come in.
You dig what I'm talking about? Is it a male or a female?
It's not a mammal.
If it's a male, then how does it go on to reproduce? And if it's a female, how does it go on to reproduce? You dig what I'm talking about? Or is it male at one time, female at another? Because we know they can reproduce with nobody. They can do it all by themselves. I'm telling y'all what y'all don't know is this is the secret. Let me tell you the secret about the great serpent. Let me tell you the great secret about the great serpent.
The one that's born with both genders. I mean, with both.
No, let me tell you the secret about all dinosaurs, all the great serpents. Is they are hermaphroditic. That none of them ever needed anybody. They are self-impregnating. All of them.
Yeah.
This is why when you look at dinosaurs, you can't tell a male from a female. And they have caught dinosaurs in the transition who had this the bone. It's a bone that sits in the front of their body that the female carries. But early in the life, they don't have it. And then it grows out and then it goes back. Right? So all serpents were self-impregnating, and the Komodo dragon is descent of that.
Can I ask you a question, Cuz?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? It sounds almost to me like what they say happens to a fetus of us in the womb, because it says that a fetus is a female for the first 3 trimesters
And then it changes.
until then it changes. So it sounds like the same, and the same thing dawned in my head today. I said, well, why does a penis look like a snake? And then the woman's vulva, is it going back around eating itself? I'm just, I don't know that much about science though, you know.
I would say that if it's a male, then it was always going to be a male.
I know what kind of penis you had that was looking like a snake. You might have had
I'm talking about, you know what I'm
Mama, you might have had a dragon.
Now, y'all stop it. I'm celibate, y'all. I'm celibate.
Hey,
Let's be real.
Hey, we better not see Mama. And we better not see Mama Chief in them Freaknik videos. Let me find out Mama Chief was in the Freaknik videos.
Y'all better quit. No, I wasn't there, baby. I wasn't there.
Oh man.
No, but I know what you're saying.
Boy, you said snake, boy. I said, God damn.
The boy,
My thing is,
but you know what I'm talking about.
No, I know what she's saying.
Right?
I know what she's saying, but even think about this. Think about this though.
That stays like a snake. And I wonder why beats look like a snake. The way you hit those.
All right. Laughing is good for the heart, y'all. Come on.
With that, Mo, you know what I mean? All right.
Now, Cosmon, tell them what I'm talking about.
I get what she was saying. What she was saying that and what she's trying to explain to y'all is that there is a commonality between things that are born, right? In between a man and a fish, there's a commonality in certain stages during his gestation between man and different mammals. You dig what I'm talking about? They go through these certain levels of gestation, and we see that really what I've noticed is by the temperature of the woman. You dig what I'm talking about? She produces female or male.
And is it also metamorphosis, like even how the caterpillar turns to a butterfly, and how they say cross a quarter ate its own? Yeah.
Hold on.
You can see it like that, but it's not metamorphosis. No, it's not metamorphosis.
It's about the commonality in it. So
it's the oneness in it all.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
A woman like
just show that it's just coming from the same creator, because you have the same so but to
same
say
process for it all,
but to say that you and all the other species, once you were this and then you were that and then you turned into this and then you didn't turn into that, it's not that you actually are turning into the same, one species to the next. You are one species. You're just going through the same different
metamorphosis.
Robert Barreto, yeah.
You're going through a gestation process, and another commonality is everything that lives that's born gestates in the dark. From man to plants, don't matter. It only grows in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And then the evolution. You did what I'm talking about. They didn't like that. I pointed out that evolution, you can debunk evolution objectively. I don't need no book. But then I went to OWASP and I showed where creator said, because I made it this way, this disproves evolution. For instance, just what K. Glover Eel said. Creator said, don't let the men of darkness fool y'all. one animal does not turn into another animal. I made every animal of its own and kind.
Very distinctly. That's right.
Right. And then, but then he said, dig this. But just so I could prove, man, so he don't dupe his goddamn self or let his brother dupe him into believing in this, I'm going to let some animals mix with each other. I'm going to let some of them mix. So a dog and a wolf, long as it's like in the same phylum.
Wolf dog, right?
It'll be able to mix. So like a dog and a wolf can't have an offspring. A tiger and a lion can't have an offspring. They're both felines, right? A chimpanzee and a monkey can't have an offspring, right? But they're different. They're different. And the resulting hybrid offspring is neither like the mother nor like the father, and is always 100% without fail sterile. So it can't breed back with a liger, can't breed with a liger, nor with a tiger, nor with a lion. Anybody tell you that they did that, they lying, or they used in vitro fertilization. Because, and then that's still not the liger giving birth. It just carried a seed somebody put in it. It just carried it to term. That's all that was. Couldn't no other liger get up on it, hunch it, and produce one. See what I'm saying? So to objectively prove that, so like when a horse and an ass get together and make a donkey, the donkey is always sterile. There ain't no packs of donkeys running out here. Wanna know why? Because they can't reproduce.
So what are you suggesting? Like, how would you say we got here?
How would I suggest what?
What are you suggesting? Are you saying things can't come from nothing? Is that what you're trying to say?
Nothing comes from nothing.
So
you got to show me nothing first.
So are you saying there's a creator?
There's absolutely a creator.
Okay.
Standing on that, there's intelligent design to the whole creation.
Creators.
Now look,
I can on my dog, Faisal, and he knows that's my belief. That's what I believe. He don't knock.
And then if you looking at it, if you looking at it on the lower level, listen. If you looking at it on the lower level, yes, you dig what I'm talking about. He right, because guess what? You ain't never seen a shoe that didn't have a creator. You ain't never seen a phone that didn't have a creator.
All right, but
so guess what? You ain't gonna never see a sun that doesn't have a creator. You ain't gonna never see an ocean that doesn't have a creator. You ain't gonna never see a moon that doesn't have a creator also. So on the low end, on the microcosm, OTK is exactly right. There is nothing. Anything can be a creator if it's intelligent enough to produce what it sets out to produce. Right? Man produces TVs. The TV has a creator.
Are you a creator?
I can be a co-creator, yes. Okay. But I don't create sun, moons, and stars.
So
I don't even create my own children by myself.
So what created the male and female creator? Was it another male and female creator?
What?
What created the male and female creator? Were they always that way?
Wait a minute. If you are the creator, you must be all, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
but
what is
hold
on, wait. Female. Is there anything outside of all?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Is there anything outside of all?
Outside of all. I'm not sure I know what that means. You gotta break it down.
So what I'm trying to tell you is if you're all things, is there anything outside of
it? I would say that if there is a creator, that creator has to be one. It can't be more than one. But I'm also not pushing my ideas onto anyone. Like
right. No,
you feel like you want to believe in a male creator and a female creator. That's your business.
What I'm telling you is
I feel like it can be rebutted.
Listen, What I'm trying to tell you is you asked the question, but yet you didn't objectively look at creation. Everything
you said there is a male and female creator.
Hold on. Everything that lives is male and female.
No,
everything
not necessarily.
Hold on. There is a great duality in all things. Ain't no up without no down. Ain't no left without no right. Ain't no positive without no negative. Ain't no light without no dark. And it definitely ain't no males without no females.
Because
I'm trying to tell you is if the creator is, right? If he is, he must be everything.
Well, I'm interested to hear what he think happened.
Right. Can the creator be incompetent? Is that possible? Can the creator be incompetent?
Can you tell us what you think happened with us? How we get here?
I would say that, and I've mentioned this before, but I'll repeat it again. Just hopefully.
Yeah, I'm new here. Thank you. I have never met you. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. This my dog from the other channel. He is Islamic. You know what I mean? But he take that fucking.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Take that shoe off at the door. But when we billing on this, we can bill on this subject. So I'm just letting you know. Y'all already done went through OTK type training. You know what I'm talking about?
Shout out to Copper Goddess. She said, "Ain't hamburger without no cheese."
You know what I'm talking about? Oh, excuse me.
Ain't no cool without no aid.
Shout out to Greedy. Shout out to Copper Goddess. Shout out to all my sisters out there.
The male is a mutation of the female.
Yeah.
The male is just a male.
Goddess, Atrium, Centrum.
Don't gotta be a mutation at all. I think the man is perfect just how he is. Just like the woman is perfect for the environment she is created in.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. Can I ask him a question? Is there a creator?
Hold on, bro. Yeah, ask a question first. I'm gonna let him ask his question, and then I'm gonna let you. Already know you can.
I thought he asked my question. I thought he already asked his question to me.
I think Mama Chief asked the question.
Oh, you talking about Mama Chief?
I wanted to let people know, respect.
Go ahead, Mama.
You know what I mean? You always have respect for me, and he always respected me. So, regardless, I have not seen his belief. And Faisal, I have not seen his belief.
Yeah, I don't have a belief.
No. Hold up, guys. I'm talking about Faisal.
No, I understand what you're saying, bro. We heard you.
He never let his belief come in the way of understanding. Like, his belief is his belief, and he's gonna stick on that. But he never let that get in the way of us being people, and we, you know what I mean, we each other.
I mean, he shouldn't though.
I have about 4 or 5 other brothers from one bit from Europe, one bit from 2 of them been from Africa, one bit. Man, they was coming from all over, man. The Caribbean. Just we was talking about religion, but you know what I mean.
What was your question, sister, Mama Chief?
Mama Chief.
No, it wasn't Mama Chief question. It was Faisal question. Mama Chief had asked him, what can he tell us about him? Damn, y'all can't.
I thought you were saying something about where
my mic low or something. Damn, my mic low.
Yeah, your mic is low.
Actually,
what did you say? What did you say, Mama Chief?
She wanted to know about his creator.
Hold on, Mama Chief. Let me get my shit together. Usually, I'm the loudest motherfucker in the room next to Cosmon. But god damn, for Cosmon to talk over. No, I couldn't be heard.
OTK said Cosmon be acting like y'all on the yard.
That's my dog.
Mama Chief, what do you believe? What is your background?
No, I didn't finish getting. I was saying what I said. I just asked since he said that's not what he believed. I just say, I was curious to know what he believed. I wasn't, really going into.
No, but I want to know how do you think we got here? What is your explanation?
My question, Faze.
Oh, I'm going to answer. I just want to know what's your background.
But you're asking a question.
Yeah. Just answer the question, Faze.
What I would say is this:
respect.
Whatever the explanation for our existence is, it has to make logical sense. I think that logic is the truth of existence, is the reality. And so the problem with saying that there's multiple creators, or male, female, gender, duality, is that the creator has a requirement. It needs to be, it's dependent. It needs a certain permission in order for it to continue. But what we would say is a true creator would be independent from all of those dependencies, right? It would need absolutely nothing, and it itself would be the explanation of everything. So what we would say is that the creator possesses the attribute of independence, absolute independence. And if you're a male or a female, you're not independent, you are dependent. That means you have something above you and above you and above you, which leads to an infinite regress. And an infinite regress is problematic because that means that you don't have an initiator for existence, or you don't have something to underpin reality properly. But if you say that this entity, the creator, is independent and always was, has no beginning and no end, that's the proper and perfect anchor.
I mean,
that's the crazy part. I don't like to speak for the creator. You did
well,
what
the
I'm talking
creator
about.
must be a
These
certain
words
way.
is out here right now. We ain't gotta even guess about it. And share my screen, OTK. Hold on, let me share my screen with y'all. We can let the creator speak for itself.
Okay.
He'll tell you that. You dig what I'm talking about? What the brother is talking about, he hitting on right. You dig what I'm talking about? Share that for me. Hold on, let me blow this up for y'all so y'all can see it.
This Wasi,
yeah, this is out of Owaspy. This is called the Book of the Creator, right? The Book of Yahweh, right here. He says,
from?
This is Owaspy.
That's what Jehovah is. Hawaspi. That's what that means.
Yeah, that's O-I-Spi. It means Earth, Sky, Spirit.
Jehova.
Yeah, that's the name of the creator everywhere. E-O-Y. This is right here written in modern English. Jehovah. That's how you say it.
Oh, and
in
you know,
modern English.
But you know what Hova and all that is too, right? In reality, right?
I know what it is. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. The creator says, all was, all is, all shall ever be. This is past, all was, all is, all shall ever be. So the creator is admitting he is space and time. And he is everything. There is nothing outside of him. As a matter of fact, he is the soul of everything. And then it says, the all spoke or made sound, and motion was and is and ever shall be. And being positive was called he and him. We're talking about energy, not somebody with a penis.
Now hold it right there for a minute, cuz. Now, hold it right there for a minute. Sister K, don't y'all have a scripture like that in y'all Muslim teachings? Because I got the same scripture in my Christian teachings. These teachings are similar to...
They're universal. They're universal.
So
wouldn't it be? Wouldn't the truth be the same everywhere?
Yeah, but when they have different deity names, then they become different deities.
Oh, well, the creator ain't a deity. That's the difference.
Okay, I'm saying
the creator is not, he's not physical. Every deity was a living man.
I am
right?
that I am.
So he ain't that. He just said he was all that ever was.
That's what the Most High said.
Right? He said, so in being positive, we're talking about energy, the thing that goes forth, right? Was called he and him. So the negative is called she and her, or the om. The all motion was his speech. So when we look up in the sky and we see that the vortexian motion of not only our solar system, but our sun, our planet, our moon around it, and the vortexian spin and move like a snake throughout the whole galaxy. You dig what I'm talking about? We see that it moves in a spiral motion. He says he created that, and that's what creates that. Look, sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance.
Okay, walk with me right here for a minute though.
Let me ask you this: why the same way it say he and him, it don't say her and she or she?
Because we ain't got to that part yet. It do say that. It do say it.
It says she and her.
It's a scientific reason.
It do say it. But he's saying why we men called the creator a him. Not that he wasn't already the comparative, or if he is the what goes forth, he must be also the part that is receptive.
Is that necessary to be a he and him, or a he and her? Is that necessary?
No, what's necessary to be a he is to be positive, as in energy. Like, for instance, electricity moves spirally, right? But to have spiral energy, it must produce a magnetic force, an opposite force that stays still.
The problem with that is that when you say that he is a spiral force or he's energy, you're now using.
I didn't say he was energy. He said he created it.
Okay. So what did you mean by spiral?
And this is what creates. That's exactly what I said. That the motion creates force.
The motion creates.
The motion is his speech. He said, I am, and comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen, nor is there anything in all the universe that is not a part of him. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my person and my body.
That's right. All our religion does the same thing. It's just worded a little different. And when was this book written?
This book very firstly came down around 7000 BC, but it got written again in modern English in 1882.
Hold on, Carl.
He said 7000 BC?
BC to give us that book. And who wants to be? Come on now. Y'all got to stop with these dates. Who the hell
did you say 7,000?
Wait. Because you don't know how to tell time. I'm a chief, don't mean I don't.
Time ain't no niggas. Who was him?
Hold on. Okay.
What calendar were you?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't y'all God? Remember, you talking about God, right? Didn't y'all God in y'all book tell y'all that he gave you the sun and the moon for seasons and times and all that and to tell time? Well,
yes,
I'm gonna tell you what the God didn't do. He didn't tell you how to reckon time using the sun and the moon. He said you could do it. He didn't teach you how. Look, when you know how to tell time.
Master,
right?
what is the name of your view?
Does anybody know how to tell time? What is time measured in? Anybody?
Measuring time, but I'm saying
it depends what system you're using.
It's not. Time is only measured in arcs.
Make it believable. Give us the right time. I mean, 1900 and what?
Do you know what year it is?
Yeah, he talking.
I'm just asking. I'm asking questions. Do you know what year it is? What year? Okay, let me ask a specific question. What year is it since? Hold on. What year is it since upright thinking man like me and you? What year is it?
If you since humans,
you can use the Gregorian calendar. You can tell us whatever. I'm not going to use the Gregorian calendar, and I'm going to tell you what year it is. And then I can equate it to the Gregorian calendar, right? And make everybody explain and make everybody understand it. Does anybody know what year it is since the creation of upright thinking men?
No.
All right. Okay. That's all I was saying.
I don't think nobody knows.
or the
Show you how to tell time then, because we are in the year 72,176 since the creation of man. How do I know? Because time is measured in what is called arcs, right?
Who created this time system?
Roughly a arc.
My fault.
A arc is roughly 3,000 years span of time, right? So we are currently right here in the and first of all, I got this by using the moon. I didn't have to go to no white boy calendar. I ain't have to go to no Hebrews. I ain't have to go to no God. I did this myself. Right? When you know what you're looking at and you know what you're doing, you can tell time. We are right here in the 25th arc cycle, a 3,000 year period, which started in 1848. Right? It's going to last till 4848. It's called Cosmon. How do we know? Right over here, it is the 7th era of the present time. Hold on. We are 176 years past 1848. That leads us to 2024, right? And since we're in the 176th year of the 25th arc, that means, and every arc is roughly 3,000. See, look, some is 34, some is 24, some 31, 33, but on average, some is up as 36. You dig what I'm talking about? But they go as high as 36, as low as 24. So the average is what? 3,000. So if you go back 24 arc cycles, right? You lead us to the very first arc cycle. Every arc cycle is a space and a time, right? The very first 3,000 years called Wayne. The very first God came to the planet. His name was Setantes. If you don't believe me, look up Dr. Delbert Blair. He'll tell you the same thing, right? During this time, listen, man, beastly like man, what they be calling hominids and hominins, all them type of nigga, that's where that understanding come up here. They were still men, but they was more like the earth, beastly niggas. But when me and you came up on the planet, we were called Ions. In the Bible, they call that people able because they had spiritual ability.
So this is the name of your religion worldview here,
where man was created, called the Ark of Wayne, right? So you count these 72,000 years, right? Plus this 176, which proves us that we are in the year 2024 of the Gregorian calendar. Look, right here.
Is there a source that goes back that far though?
Huh?
Like how would you know when humans was created using the moon?
The moon. That's how you count it back. But this is dated out. Hold on. In Owaspy, see, if let's just say I'm this God, right? And I want to explain, man, how time works, how everything works. You dig what I'm saying? And I wanted to put it in a book. That would be a very simple thing, right? If I created every damn thing, I could teach a man how to tell time, correct? That would be a very simple thing to be able to put that in a book. What I'm telling you is that information is in the book of Earth, Sky, and Spirit. Once you break it down, it looks like this. And then you'll be able to go into the story, like, for instance, the 17th arc cycle after the creation of man, right? 17th arc cycle, or 51,000 years after the creation of man. Starting in 23,153 and ending in 19,553 BC. A 3,600 year span of time is called the Ark. Remember, the Ark of, where I'm at, the Ark of Noah. Noah's Ark. So Noah ain't a man. Noah is a time. How do we know? Look, right back here. What happened? The flood of Pine. That's what y'all been calling Noah's Ark, the flood of Noah. Noah's flood, Noah's Ark, the Ark the roughly 3,000 year span of time, right, of Noah, is when a great deluge happened. Why? Because the sinking of a continent happened.
But hold on, bro. What is the name of this? Does it have a name?
This is
I was going to ask the same thing because I'm not familiar.
It's called what?
See, prophecy ain't guesswork. Prophecy is run by.
Do you have a one word to describe or name or label this religion or worldview?
Your philosophy. Well, this philosophy. I was going to ask the same question because I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, right. Master yourself. Just give us one word.
We call it faithism.
Read the Bible.
Faithism.
A believer in one great spirit. We Indians.
Oh,
see, over here we didn't praise no God. We never praised the God.
Wait.
We never praised no Lord. We never praised no Savior, no Messiah, no anybody born of woman.
We ain't none of that.
None of that. Not no Indian. The Indian only praised the Great Spirit. This knowledge right here, right? All of it is called the timetable of prophecy. To say prophecy, to say I know how to prophesy means I already know cosmogony. Or how
is this, OTK, is this your, do you identify with this, or is this not you?
Look, no, I know. This is also. Hold on. Let me tell y'all also.
I know he just.
Let me tell y'all also.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Let me tell y'all also. This is called. Hold on. Using this science in the Americas is called Tori. This science. The science of the moon that is on the back of a turtle. This is why they call this place Turtle Island. It's a science, but the name of the science is called Tori, Thouri, Tori. And so is the most ancient cosmological name of America.
So would you consider that scripture what we were reading earlier?
Tori is Islamic though. That sounds Islamic.
Yeah,
I was about to. So where did this
Hold on, Faisal. I'm not saying that it's the oldest name, but does Tori translate into something else, my brother?
No,
they don't.
I wouldn't say
all
so,
religion. Listen, we got. Hold on. The name Tori was given in 71,523 BC.
So hold on.
Can I ask you this real quick?
All religion.
Hold on. You don't get no religion. You don't get no religion, no Abrahamic religion. First of all, till after into the 24th arc cycle. Mind you, we in the 25th. You don't first of all, Moses is right here, 1553. This is when the Exodus happened, 1553. And it didn't take 40 years. It only took 4.5 years. And he didn't go east out of Egypt. He went west.
So that was over.
So let me ask you this. So is this the different, because we know when they came over here that they mistaken what they thought they was reading, sun and moon calendars. They mistaken they didn't know how to read it the right way because they weren't seeing the same star that we were seeing over here. They weren't seeing the same star. So are you showing me from how to calendar change?
No, this doesn't use a calendar. Think about this. Think about this. How did you tell time and dates before there was a clock or a calendar?
The sundial.
Thank you. And guess what?
Hold on. It wasn't just a sundial, dog. It was a moon dial too. You still had.
No, yeah, I was just saying that.
But he right though. Hold on. Yeah. There's two actual different
clocks. It's different clocks based on the different lights.
And look, let me prove it to you.
That's what he
Let me prove it to you, OTK.
The sundial first. They didn't know nothing about the moon dial.
We always knew about both. What I'm trying to tell you.
Not us, Kyle. Who came over here, found our information, and started doing their calendars. This is what I'm saying.
Well, we gave Egypt a calendar. This right here.
and then they count the moon dial later. That's when they say, "Oh shit, we've been telling time wrong the whole fucking time."
But you will use the phases of the moon to tell the time, though, to tell the time of the month.
You need and actually, yes, the brother is right. The brother is right. He's right. You would use the 4 quarters of the moon, the waxing, waning gibbous, the new moon, and the full moon. But every moon on those days, a moon on those days are called Sabbath moons, and you count using those. You can count literally back, and it doesn't matter where you are on the earth because the calendars are going to always be different. But the Sabbaths and what the moon shows will always stay the same.
I was just about to say the same thing. Because the sun clock and the moon clock are 2 different clocks, so they have 2 different.
Exactly. This is why the sun counts 12 months.
Brother. That's why they listen. They needed both in order to tell time in the day.
Right. Okay.
No, so the sundial was for the day.
Calm down.
Right.
Calm down. See, in the daytime, they needed the sun to see when it rises at its highest point, the hottest times, and all of that. But at nighttime, and I'm glad you said it, because that was my next thing, my dog, because I'm a fisherman. The moon shapes is how we tell what part of the month we're in. Right now,
and it's how you find your holy days.
Okay, this is how we holy days. How you find your Sabbath. This is how we know.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yep. And by the 4
months are off because you have some months that has a 3 full moon, my brother.
Let me show you this. Let me show you how you know that there is 2 charts. They tell you that there's in the solar chart. They tell you that is 12 months in a year, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But yet there's 52 weeks. If there were, listen, there's 4 weeks in a month, right? If there were actually only 12 months, there would be 48 weeks in a year. but there's 52 weeks in a year. So that means there's 4 extra weeks and a 13th month. That doesn't make sense till you understand. Hold on, let me show you. Because a lot of people ain't gonna get it till they see it. Hold on.
Cosma, can I ask you a question right quick?
Yes, ma'am.
About the Shabbat. Well, y'all call them the Sabbath, but it's the Shabbat. Could you explain that as well?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Turtle. Yup. The Sabbath, Shabbat.
On the panel too, and we still got K Glover L up here too, man. I want everybody to get in the conversation.
I want to show them this real quick. Hold on.
You know
Here you go, y'all. This is how it looks. You find any turtle in America, other than a leatherback, right? It's gonna have 13 sections in it, right? The middle section of a turtle will have 13 sections in it. And if you count the outside little notches, they will have 28. Now, if you go around, if you set each month at 28 days, right? You'll find you got, first of all, 52 weeks and 13 months. And every time you go around a 28, you go another month, 2. You go another 28, 3. This knowledge, right, is passed down in America. This part is called Tori. But the knowledge of the sun, which is the great serpent eating its tail, right? That knowledge is all encompassing is called Khan. The same exact knowledge.
The Mayans didn't call it.
Come on and listen, OTK. The same exact knowledge in both India and Egypt, the same exact knowledge. This is why you see them always feeding the ankh to the mouth. It's because this same knowledge of Khan is called ankh. A-H-N-K over there in Egypt, but it's called O-N-K in India. The same knowledge. The exact same.
Well, what is the
I don't think
We
it's
just
how the
see it
Egyptian calendar
older
was
in
done.
America. We just see it older in America. That's the only difference. We see this older. This is the moon calendar. Any turtle, pick up a turtle, anyone other than a leatherback in the Americas, it's going to have 13 sections in the middle and 28 notches on the round. This is the knowledge of the moon.
What is it called in America? You say what it's called in India and in Egypt. What is it called
in America? This same science is called Khan. Khan. Khan.
So would you consider that text that you were reading from earlier as revelation? Is that revelation from
it's total revelation? Okay. As a matter of fact, it's dominant. Listen, science only back up what Owaspy say. Owaspy let y'all know in 1882 that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. Science didn't figure it out till 2019.
I say something to that.
But
Owaspy tell you Gobekli Tepe. Hold on, listen. Owaspy tell you Gobekli Tepe. Where it was and when it was built in 1882. Science didn't find it till 1994.
Okay, comes from Shabbat.
So ain't that revelation? I was answering the brother's question.
Okay, so can you answer this question? What does it say about why we're here? What is our purpose here?
Hold on. Right. First of all, your purpose is to. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what the Creator say. You want me to paraphrase it, or you want to get what he said?
You can paraphrase it.
Okay. He say, I gave you a physical life or a corporeal life to learn corporeal things, but then I created death so you could rise as a spirit and inherit my Ethereal kingdoms. Mm-hmm. So the point is on life is to learn and get as much knowledge as you can, and to do and to use that knowledge, that highest ideal of self, for someone else.
And
that's the whole life.
Is there a way for people to not live their purpose?
Please.
Is there a what?
Is there a way for people to not live in their purpose?
Yes, you can choose to not to. It's all up to you.
And what happens if I choose to ignore my purpose?
What do you? The thing is, there are consequences and repercussions for all our choices.
Okay.
Right. So what I'm saying is, in the ideal of religion, right, in the ideal of the God spell, you think yourself into hell by your actions, your thoughts, and your deeds.
Right. Does it mention a heaven and a hell, or?
Well, yeah, but it's not what you think. It's not. Hell is just the lowest breathable part of the atmosphere. Ain't your OG told y'all, we in hell already? He was right. It's just the lowest breathable part of the atmosphere. This is why in every religion they call it Hades, hell.
Does it mention hell in the text?
Underworld? Yeah, but that's just what it is. Listen, you're in hell. Breathe it in.
Why you ain't gonna say?
Does it mention heaven?
Yeah, there are many heavens. There are heavens that are attached to the earth, and then there are ethereal heavens that are past our atmosphere. Yes.
Three different religions in one though. Because you just
what?
2 Hebrew words. Those are Hebrew words.
So what? The Creator made Hebrews too.
They're saying though, okay. Yeah, okay. I understand what you're doing. Thank you.
You see what I'm saying? He did. He made Hebrews too. He not pigeonholed for one people. If listen, the only thing you got to do to be the chosen is choose the Creator. So everybody want to be the chosen, but everybody ain't choose yet.
Does your revelation link into, let's say, the revelation of the Old
What
Testament?
is your revelation? What do you believe in?
I'm just asking.
I'm just asking.
Well, I'm Muslim.
You're a Muslim?
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, we break down Muslims too.
So what I'm asking is, does your revelation give credence to a figure like Moses, for example? Does your revelation or does your worldview say, hey, Moses is a legitimate figure sent by the Creator? Does it connect in that way?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
but it connects all the great prophets. See, what Owaspy is revealing, that all the great prophets everywhere in the world, first of all, your religion is just a stepping stone. to the Great Spirit. He gave. Hold on.
Hold on.
He gave Islam for the Arabs.
If you're connecting into, let's say, the Torah, now the Torah is saying something. So there has to be some sort of confluence between the Torah and your text.
It don't have to do nothing. No.
Yes, it does. Yes,
No,
it does.
don't.
Because if it contradicts itself, yes, it does. If it contradicts, if your text, if your text and the Torah contradicts itself in a critical way, then that means that the creator is a contradictory figure, and it's not.
Or the writer of the Torah is a false god.
It could be.
Your text
connects to the Old Testament
over your level of knowledge to keep you chasing your tail.
To be honest with you, when I asked you if your text connects to the Old Testament, you should have said no. The moment you said yes, you actually shut yourself.
Y'all talk about two different cosmologies. Y'all never going to agree. Not going to.
I didn't say nothing about a cosmology.
Yeah, it ain't really about agreeing. I think they're trying to find out what each other understanding is or something like that. But listen, shouts out.
Yeah, because he's making these assertions that can't be proved. That can't be proved.
Listen, y'all, they got me on Facebook, on Twitter, all kind of stuff. So please, cursing. And y'all don't got to do no arguing, man. Y'all, if you ask a question, give them a chance to answer. But y'all wrap the answers up, man, because we just came and got, you know what I mean? We just left off of what we was on, you know what I'm saying? We was just getting into the fire, the motherfucking water catching on fire at the sinks and stuff. You know what I mean? And start talking about this metaphysic dude and shit. But go ahead, man. Y'all boy, but man, I you know what I mean?
Yeah, to assume that the Torah is correct, first of all,
I didn't say it was correct.
That's just your opinion.
I didn't say it was correct. I asked if your text.
Hold on.
I asked you.
We might as well just change the subject. We might as well just change the subject.
Fuck it, yeah. Because I'm not about to argue with God over, something subjective over something. I'm talking objective shit. Yeah, I can show you.
You're right, but his belief system.
I'm not using belief.
But he is.
So it would be ignorant for me to argue.
Right. Hold on, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just change it.
Where you from, my brother? Hey, Faisal, where you from?
I'm from Somalia, brother. East Africa.
Where you from?
Somalia.
What was you born into?
Islam.
Okay. That's him. He ain't just pick up a book. You know what I mean? He's born into that shit. It's like how I was born into Christianity.
But hold on,
that's a way of life for him. That's a way of life.
That's why I said I could tell. Yeah,
that's a way of life.
We're not gonna change it.
But hold on though. You still have to verify.
No, I'm just saying. I wanted to get that out there. Like he just ain't talking. Like he know what he's talking about.
Oh, so everybody else just talk.
No.
Hold on.
I'm just asking.
Hold on. I don't need no help. Y'all. Trust me. I don't need no help. No, Cosmon, I was not saying that shit. However dare you get that impression, my brother? I didn't say that. I was just saying that he don't just believe in it. He was born in it. That's what I was telling Master himself.
He still gotta believe in
it. His conviction is not is it's gonna cause too much.
I was telling Master himself, you're correct. That's why I asked the brother, where was he from and what was he born into? So just to clear the air, like this ain't one of the Muslims that became a Muslim. They was born in it. So that's all I was bringing out clarity. Like he ain't just talking out the side of his neck. So where he's coming from his what he was born into, right? It's still a belief. It's damn sure still a belief. But
it's a strong conviction.
In some places, it's not a belief. It's a way of life. No, in some places, it's not a belief. It's a way of life. It's a belief in America, in North America, but over there in some other places, it's not no belief. It's a way of life.
Yeah, it's enforced.
Because some of them people think they, you know what I mean, say they got bloodline that ties back to some of the people of the book. I'm just saying.
That's what he say.
Yeah,
I think that's false. I think that's false. So you know what I mean.
That's our opinion, though. But that's our opinion. That's our opinion.
At least I can back it up.
Yeah,
I can back up what I'm saying though.
Same thing.
But now, somebody with his conviction ain't just gonna go for you telling them that they wrong. So,
but what does that mean? That don't mean just because he's saying what he believes that is correct. That his belief only affects him. Correct?
No, you're right. But I know that it was gonna keep going on.
Definitely.
I know that's why I was trying to just change the subject.
Yeah, right.
You did what I'm talking about, because I'm definitely not trying to get nobody to believe nothing.
Yeah.
I'm actually pointing at what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm like, look, right here, sun, moon, stars. I'm actually pointing at it. You did what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna argue nobody.
Cause you never push that on nobody over here.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That on me, bro. And me and you talk, you know what I mean, on the phone.
Yeah, they already think I'm religious.
No,
they already think I'm talking religion. So that just, you know.
That's because of the people that they already encountered.
But they ain't got nothing to do with me.
Why you listen, Kaz? Why you think I rock with you? Because the other old waspy people that I done seen in the past, they don't talk like you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you this. I know other old waspy. I've been watching Sonetta. I've been over there. I done seen the ones that came. And then I saw you. But I really had a chance to get in touch and back debate lead with you. Because the way that you was teaching it, it gave me a different type of understanding of it. And I like to try to understand what the hell I'm reading if I can't understand it.
Right. And me too. That's how it was like that for me too.
Word. So it's never like that, my bro. You my motherfucking dog. You already.
Yeah, we don't push nothing on nobody over here, man. Period. Cosmo don't do that.
American Indian. Faisal, he's from Somalia. Ask this man have I ever said everybody in North America that look like me is American Indian. I never said that. I don't push that on everybody. In fact, shit, I can tell him he might have some American Indian lineage because how young he is, he could have came from some of the American Indians that got taken over there and started some life over there and ended up incorporating with the people. You feel me?
It'd be a better chance of that than you having African.
Okay. No. See, that's no. Let's shift over. That's topic 2 now.
Some laughter, man. I want, you know what I mean? Let's have a good build with laughter, man. Listen, we're not trying to knock nobody beliefs.
Yeah, I mean,
no attack.
If you telling me what I'm saying, I'm gonna always have some pushback for you.
You come after JC, dog. I got to see you for real. I got to see you. That's what JC.
People are judging. People judge off their level of information. They just judge off their level of information, right? So when you come with a higher light, it can be confusing. So you gotta ask a person. You did what I'm talking about. If you confused about something, you need to really open your mouth and say, ask the question you go instead of trying to assume that you know the answer.
Okay, 1 sec, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
OTK, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead, bro.
Because this, I feel like, is the topic that's been lingering for a while now. Cosman said there's no chance that you're African. Could you break that down for me? Not Cosman.
I didn't say that.
Oh, no. You said
Yeah. I didn't say that.
Okay, what did you just say then?
I said it's probably a better chance of you having American genetics than it is of OTK having African. Not that it couldn't.
Okay. So can you tell me why that is the case?
Because he's not African. He has no African.
He knows his genealogy. Yeah.
Do you have your genealogy?
Nah, man, I'm from a con, y'all.
OTK, let me ask you.
Hey, listen though, but I ain't done con.
Do you have your
Hold on, bro. I just need one person, please. Let me talk to OTK. Hold on, let me talk to OTK. I just want to talk to OTK. Okay?
Go ahead,
bro.
Man.
Tell me, is there any chance that you have African ancestry?
Not at all.
Oh my God.
All right, well, let me
Wait. OTK, please,
like
please.
this. Hold
I
on.
just want to hear you speak.
All right, well, check this out, Phil. Let me ask you this: if my aunt has a child and my little cousin has a child with somebody who could be connected from Africa, would that child be in my family lineage?
You said if your aunt has a child?
Yeah,
And
my first cousin, which would be my first cousin. If
so
my
your
first
aunt
cousin
has a
had
child
a
that's
baby
from
by
Africa?
an African, no, listen. Yeah, let's just say that, my dog.
Okay, and
Let's just
so
say that.
your
Let's
aunt,
just say that. My
your aunt has parents.
child.
Are they from Africa?
No, hold on. What the fuck is you listening to?
You have a cousin whose child is from Africa, correct? Is that what you're saying?
All right, let me rewind it. Let me give you a better
Yeah, he
scenario.
didn't catch none of that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he didn't hear anything.
Yeah, let me give you a better
Reword it.
scenario. Here you go, Faye. My mama's sister. Now, I'm just using this. What if my mama's sister? If my mama's sister,
Hypothetically.
right?
Damn. Listen, guys. I don't have a problem.
Faisal,
Be
chill
quiet,
out.
Faisal.
When you're talking, people are talking over you. I'm trying to hear
So
you.
what? Be quiet.
I can't hear him.
Be quiet, bro.
Why you can't hear me, man?
Because
We
when
can
you're
all
talking,
hear.
people are talking over you, and then you're telling me, "Oh, look, you don't understand what I'm saying."
All right. Check it. You can hear me loud and clear right now?
I can hear you. Yes.
All right, then. So, say if my mother's sister, she marries an African or somebody who's half African or who has African DNA, they have a child. Would that child be in my family tree?
Yeah, you have a common grandfather.
Right now, if that child is considered half African, does that make the whole family half African?
Well,
Not
it
at all.
depends. Did it come from the side of the other side?
It doesn't.
Not at all. It will make that child.
Thank you. So this is y'all goddamn problem. This is the problem out here. Y'all might find a damn ancestor that might came from Africa and somebody
But
lineage.
that's not what I'm talking about, though,
And y'all
OTK.
saying that whole bloodline.
Hold on, OTK. That's not what I'm not talking about your sisters, your
No.
aunts.
I was making that up. Shit.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Is either of your mom or your dad in any way have African roots? Yes or no?
No,
Okay.
No.
Why do you say no?
because they
Because
don't.
I know their genealogy, bro. I know who their mom and fathers is. And I know who their mamas and fathers is. And I know who their mamas and fathers is.
And you're telling me absolutely none of them are from Africa. Is that what you're saying?
None of them.
Okay, can you see?
Hold
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why is that funny?
I think you talk about the out of Africa theory.
Right.
We would say
He got duped. He's been duped.
So
FaZe, you got duped, bro. White folks got you.
Huh?
What made you ask me that question?
So what I would say is this, okay? I don't believe or I don't suspect that the native Indians of this continent, South America, North America connected, I don't think that they possess the type of blackness that we as Black people possess. So we have a different type of blackness. They have a certain type of brownness, maybe light brown. It's possible that in a very older lineage that they were African themselves. It's
School them.
What you saying? Y'all darker?
So hold up, though.
Yeah, I would say that we possess more African features.
Everybody, and I glad you said that, bro. So
No,
if
I said we.
everybody who came across was dark, if
we different from you too.
Yeah, if everybody from
Africa, me too. Yes.
Over here was dark. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on, Carl. If everybody over here, and I'm glad you said that, they would be dark like you. I'm glad you.
They would be dark like us.
So they would not. Hold up. No, you're misconstruing me, homeboy. But check it. So you just put yourself in a category, and I'm glad you from Somalia because you from there, so you can let us know. So you're saying that everybody that came in the transatlantic slave trade was dark. Okay, then. I'm glad you said that.
Overwhelming majority.
Listen, I'm glad you said that. You ain't even got to say that. You know what I mean? Because if you lie, then I'm gonna put you underneath the Quran with the Islam. You know what I mean? For real.
Sure.
So check it. You just said everybody is black. So if everybody is black, how the hell did people over here become color if they're all of us is African?
So this is how I would assume or say, here's how it could have happened, okay? You have the African continent and you have all of its inhabitants in it, and they're all very dark-skinned black, okay? Somehow an albino comes out, and these albinos somehow, some way become segregated, okay? And over time, those segregated persons of albinos integrate with the black Africans, and they potentially produce a not so white or black person. These
all right,
people,
so now
hold on. OTK, hold up. You asked me a question, bro. Let me finish.
Yesterday, I'm glad you said that.
You don't gotta finish. That's
yesterday.
I can't even
Right, this
like.
is my question yesterday, Cosmon, and I'm glad he brought that up about the albino. You're talking about albino that originally came from 2 black genes, correct?
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're
All
not
right,
black.
so hold up. So you're talking about an albino that come from 2 black genes. So if that albino mixed with another black person that has the same genes that they came from, 9 times out of 10, that baby is not going to come out albino.
But what will it come out as? Will it come out pure black?
It will come out black, bro.
Not necessarily.
Because the roots of that albino is dark black. Yes, it will.
The albino is still a Negro.
No, I understand that, but it can come out in different colors.
No, I know
it's going to come out brown.
You in Somalia?
Yeah, he's from Somalia.
You're dark skinned like a Nigerian?
Not exactly, no.
So what makes you more African than? But you just said it's based on the darkness.
I never said I was more African. I said we're
then
all
you're less
African.
African.
No, we not.
Who has more African, the Somalian or the Nigerian?
We're probably equally African.
How is that?
Because the Somali people and the Nigerian people have never left the continent.
But
well, people, the Somali people say, I thought the Somali people say they were Arabs.
There is a community of Arabs that have mixed and integrated with the Somali people, but not 100%.
They've been over there for thousands of years.
The Somali people have lived in that part of Africa for a very long time, yes.
So is the Arabs.
Been over there. Yeah, Arabs.
Listen, the Somali people are nomads and the Arabs are nomads. They're going to travel long distances back and forth. That's not a mystery.
The same people, bro.
So the Somali traveled from.
No, the Somali people stayed in East Africa. They never moved from.
Nomads. That means that they
said they were.
But
yes,
they
moved.
So
they moved
they couldn't
back
have
and
always
forth.
been there.
But they traveled. Yeah,
they've always lived in tents. They don't have any any architecture.
There is a small amount of architecture, but for the most part, the Somali people are nomadic people.
That's definitely not Americans. That's not us because we have architecture here.
And we have architecture in Somalia too. I could show it to you. I said not that much.
Yeah, but it's not like extensive.
Yeah, but we have a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, we got more than we got.
And anyways, here's my question: how did you escape?
Listen, we have more. Listen, hold on. We have more architecture here than Africa as a whole. As a matter of fact, I would just put the Midwest, just Michigan, Ohio, Indiana against all of Africa.
Yeah, Missouri.
And we got more petroglyphs, more mounds, more buildings, more structures.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Fine.
Do you know that you made it seem
all Indian? Fine. Let me ask you this question: approximately how many West Africans were brought over to the United States of America at, let's say, around 1600s? Just give me a number.
1600s?
Not as many as you think.
Just give me a number.
They would not have been West Africans. They would have
been. No, they were Slavs.
They was
okay, just give me a number.
Yeah, they would have 1600s. They would have been Slavs.
That's what I'm about to
They would have been what?
Slavs. They would have been pale-faced people from Europe.
Hold on.
In Western Africa.
Black? Was all Africans black?
All Southern Africans most likely are going to be.
No. Whoa.
That wasn't Southern Africa back
North
then. That would have
Africans are going to be mixed with Arab and
during that
Pakistani.
time. That wasn't Southern Africa. That wasn't even called Southern Africa. It was called Ethiopia.
Okay, sub-Saharan Africa.
It wasn't called Sub-Saharan Africa. Then.
But we know it as sub-Saharan Africa.
It was not black.
It doesn't matter.
All of Africa was not black.
Totally matters.
But OTK, hold on.
Eritrea, Ethiopia, Eritreans, Ethiopians, Somalians are all light skinned. I literally grew up with them. I know. I ain't never seen a dark skin.
They got a lot of cut.
We have every color.
They look like Nipsey and Black Sam.
They're white Africans in the 1600s, Faisal.
Yeah, I don't deny that there could be a white or lighter colored African. I don't deny that. But I would deny this. But I would.
I'm saying the whole continent is named after them.
Who are they describing that's actually coming? Are they saying the color? Or they just said Africans?
Bro, there's too many people talking at one time. I don't know.
All right, so now you asked me how many West Africans was brought. So now I'm asking you, are all Africans black or are some Africans white? You conferred. You say yes.
I would say the majority of Africans are going to be
some are lighter skin. It's not about that's being subjective. We're talking about objective. Objectively, some Africans are white. So now check it. Now that I asked you that, what Africans was they bringing over here?
They would have brought people from different parts of the entire West.
All right.
Africa.
Was all of them black? African means black.
The overwhelming majority of them would have been dark in color black, yes.
Hold up. That's your subjective thought. The slave.
Okay, so let me ask you this then.
Does slave mean black?
No.
All right then. So now, how can you equate African and slave with black?
Okay, I'm going to answer your question like this. There's more than one person that participated in that transaction. So, for example, if there is a black person that was taken or kidnapped, his testimony would be considered valuable. If the kidnapper had a testimony, his testimony would also be considered to be valuable. So if the enslaver or the one that participated in the kidnapping said, oh, look, here's how many we took, here's where we took them from, here's what they looked like, why would we not take their testimony and say, okay, this is likely to be what occurred?
You have testimony of the African saying that?
Why would you take
I don't need to have testimony of the African. I can have testimony of the Englishman because he was the one who participated. Or the
then provide the ship manifest from the English.
Yeah, I just have to go and find documents or paperwork that suggests that they participated. Let me finish. If they say we participated in this transaction, that's enough. I don't need any more testimony. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No. Hey, yo, Faisal.
Just because you screaming on the mic and emotional don't make you right.
Hold on.
Now you're putting your subjective thought into that. Now, see, when you be dealing with the Quran, bro, I be letting you live. I let you live. I let you get it off because that you was born into that. But dog,
you need to do more studies, sir.
Indian shit. When it comes down to this American Indian shit, you in hostile territory, bro.
So let me ask you this.
Hey, listen, I'm a wild ass Indian for real, bro. On some real nigga shit. I'm just letting you know, dog, for real. Because I'm trying to tell you, I will ask you some shit.
If you stop talking long enough to listen, if you listen,
I won't fuck you up with that
twice as much as you talk, you would get your questions answered. Anyone you may have.
Look. So let me ask
instead
you
of making assumptions. Hold on, wait a minute.
Let's be reasonable, bro. Let's be reasonable.
Okay, let
me give you an example and just deal with the example.
Give me an example.
If you and I commit a crime together.
Oh no, we're not doing those type of examples.
Oh
no,
my
man,
God.
Hypothetical bullshit.
We're not doing.
You give me something real, something tangible. Go into your sources.
Let's just.
All we need you to listen. Faith, be quiet for a minute. All we need you to do is show us a record of these people, these enslaved people, being bought by Europeans and sold into the Caribbean, and any one of them getting off in the Caribbean having brown skin. Just show it.
Somalia, he should have a track record.
Bro, are you
It should be
serious?
easy. Yes,
He's from
yes.
Somalia.
It should be easy.
All
It should be very easy.
I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, you
I mean,
do
you
that.
should be able to find one. You should maybe at least find one, really 10 out of all the trips that he made, all the supposedly trips that he made.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people were brought over here, FaZe?
Well, at this moment, I only have the record, or only have the alleged testimony of the European world, and they're saying it was large numbers. That's what they're saying.
What are they
I
saying?
have the
What
testimony
large
for the European world as well.
Okay, but what would your testimony mean in comparison to their testimony?
Okay, all right.
Oh, Glover.
So you trust their testimony.
I take in everyone's testimony.
All right, so you accept it blindly.
I didn't say blindly. I take it.
Real quick,
So
I
we gonna need you. Go ahead, OTK.
No, I wouldn't cut you off. I was telling you stop sharing your screen in the back so I can share Kick Glover L screen.
Oh shit, my bad.
All right.
Yeah. I wouldn't cut you off. Go ahead, Kyle. This is you. Go ahead, Kyle.
If white people say yes, we did it, why would they admit to this?
Hold up. Who is white people?
The European world that participated in the slave trade. If they say
brown people participated in the slave trade too.
That's fine. I'm not rejecting that. But
he ain't never studied the history. He ain't never studied the history.
Yeah, he don't know.
Any Europe. Hold on.
This is another reason why I tell y'all that I had him to tell y'all where he was from. See, born over there with that narrative.
Let me ask
all he knows is the Quran. He really don't know this type of shit. This type of shit was
let me ask him a question before I assume what he don't know. Right? Let me ask.
You don't know. So we got. You know what I mean?
I appreciate the disclaimer,
yeah,
bro.
He's a tether. I don't think he's a tether yet. I don't think so. But I don't
born here. Hold on.
I'm not in the U.S.
Hold on.
In the U.S.
Hold on for a second. Hey, FaZe, were you born in the U.S.?
No.
No.
You weren't. You were born over there. Were you raised here?
No, I'm not in the
U.S. You went to school here?
I'm in North America. I'm not in the U.S.
You in what?
You in Canada?
He's in Canada.
You in Canada.
Yes.
So you were raised in America, right?
I was raised in Canada, not in the United States
of America. He doesn't know
where
in North America.
He doesn't know.
I said I'm in North America.
He's just
right.
going
Canada is in North America.
I said that. But
right.
It's not the
so
United
States. North America, right? You're in America.
I'm not a United States citizen.
I didn't ask you where you were.
He said the continent.
I'm not a North American citizen. I'm a Canadian citizen.
He's talking about the continent. The continent, bro. He asked you where he was.
I said I'm not in the United States. Okay, guys. I don't care about this. Let's just deal with the basics.
Hold on. No. Let's not jump past this. You were raised on the American continent, correct?
I was raised on the North American continent. Yes.
Exactly. You are tethered in. So we. Let me ask you. Who taught you that we were slaves? Where did you learn that information?
I learned that from European history.
Where?
In the North American continent.
Where? In school?
This motherfucker said that
yes.
The goddamn
right. So you had never came down here and asked the Indian were they ever enslaved?
Say that again?
It was red man here, but the world ain't full with red man. Stop that dumb shit.
Yeah.
Dumb ass shit like this right here. The America's all fit. And look what he looked like. Are you a red man?
He not one.
Nah, he's a mutation.
What dog call him? An invasive species.
No, for real. With that, now that's how we need to address them type of dudes, though.
Yeah, no, they invasive.
We got to let them know who they are.
Yeah, they invasive species. Real talk.
Mutation yesterday, right?
That nigga's a prokaryotic, non-domestic human.
And he's
a walking virus.
You say he's a mutt, but I understand.
He's a walking virus.
No, you a white boy.
Yeah, I understand what a mutt is. A mutt means mix in dog terms.
You mix with a bunch of mutations.
Yeah, a bunch of pale faces. You dig what I'm talking about? So yeah, but that's all we were saying, that just you recognize that you was we saved you. Shout out to Canada. You know what I mean? They saved a lot of the Somalians. That 99 cent went a long way. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the babies with fat bellies.
We appreciate all the free savings.
Don't tell me Canada saved Somalia just like
Yes, you remember that?
No, bro, they was not starving like that, bro.
Yes, they was.
Yes, they was.
Yes, they was.
They came up.
They still are.
Man,
bro, they still are. Master yourself. They still like that.
On it. They used to have the flies on their face.
That's real. That's real. That wasn't none of that.
Look. But the ones I know came over here and didn't get no bigger.
And they still got their stomach, right?
That big ass forehead.
So look, I don't mind. But let's just deal with this. I want a simple question. Why are the Europeans telling this alleged lie? Why are they?
Because they were the slaves.
Oh, you brought them over.
Brown people brought them over.
Somalians brought them over.
Yeah, Somalians.
Hey,
listen, she's not lying. They sold them in the Eastern in
the Ottoman trade. Yeah, in the Ottoman slave trade.
Right, in the Ottoman slave trade. Y'all sold them across the Sahel.
Unless you on the other side, unless you on fucking J chat. Straight up, Jay, you need to wake up or something. But I'm not about to take this disrespect. I know none of this. If my channel is shit, then don't text no more. Cause shit recognize shit. Word.
Jay in the chat?
I know you done been to them classes that I used to fucking teach in. Them fucking rehab classes. I used to teach them like, you goddamn, man. You know, if it starts with yourself. If you recognize it in other people, you see it in yourself. We gotta walk these steps, y'all. Y'all gotta walk these steps.
You can't. OG, you can't even take him serious. He called you a turd.
Don't take him serious, man. Hey, let me explain this to FaZe because I understand. First of all, let me ask you a question. Are you in your 20s, FaZe, or younger?
30s.
You in your 30s. So you would have been born in the 90s.
Right.
88.
Okay. All right. So you still real young. So in the 2000s, you was still in school.
That's correct.
So right. You was still probably in grade school in the 2000s. So what I'm telling you is there's been a lot of things that have gone on in this country and a lot of things that are not told in Canadian schools. They hide a lot of the history here. Right.
I'm open to that.
Hold on. Let me tell you what you don't know. There was a period from about 1870 to roughly about 1900, which starts off a time called Jim Crow in America, or the Reconstruction era, right? But if it's reconstructing something, that means there's already a construct there, right? What happened during this time was the de-enfranchisement of who you know as the quote unquote black man of America, right? They were killing people, wiping them out, moving them off the land, and a governmental topple happened till about 1870, almost to 1880, 1877. Niggas ran this country. We had a fully Indian government, right? And then it got overthrown. Right? This is where you get a second constitution in 1870. Right? During Reconstruction. So a lot of the history, a lot of people thought in 1860 we went to war to free at these African slaves, right? And in part that's true. But the African slave, listen, hold on. But the African slave that was actually being sold on those lots in Charleston, South Carolina, right, were pale-faced, blonde hair, and blue-eyed. African. Called Negroes.
So they were white-skinned, blue-eyed Africans that were brought over around that time. What was that?
Yeah, in between 1500, listen, in between 1500 to 1800, the Ottoman Empire enslaved 3 million pale faces in Western Africa. Primarily what we call today the slave
3 million
coast.
pale faces.
Yeah, European, white Europeans.
And this was coming from West Africa?
No, they're coming from Europe.
Oh.
And then they were enslaved in Western Africa and Northern Africa by the Ottoman Empire in between 1500 and 1800. 3 million of them in the slave coast.
All right. Well, look, OTK, I just want to ask you a question. I don't want to be offensive, right? So I need you to just be like, either we can talk about this or we can't talk about this because.
Yeah. Hold on. I know you don't want to be offensive. I know my people don't want to be offensive too. So check this. Explain this picture right here to me.
Yeah.
You see it?
I don't see the screen.
Share your screen, OTK.
Oh shit! There we go again. OTK ain't sharing. You ain't goddamn adding it to the stage.
I see it now.
Shout it. You can see this. Explain this to me real. Yeah, explain this to me real quick. I just want a quick explanation, real quick, and then I'm asking for a reason. Explain.
It looks like a statue.
No, man. What's the symbolism in this? Stop this, man. You from Africa, bro?
Let me tell you right now. I have no idea what that is. It's an eagle to me.
That's a falcon. African. They ain't no fucking eagle. That's a fucking falcon. Those are umps, right? I tell you what. Well, fuck it, then. Since you don't want to,
you don't know,
bro. I'm not withholding anything. I don't know what.
Hey, Cosmo, explain this to me real quick, Cos, please. I know you got some.
That is the falcon of Heru, holding 2 signs of life, Ankh in the sphere, right? It's science, right? This is the sign of rebirth. This is Horus. This is Horus in his Ra form.
Okay. All right. That's what you see out there. I like that. Okay. I like that. Okay. I like that.
Look, I'm just letting you know if you show that picture to a Somali person, we have no idea what that is. I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, yeah. Everything good? Nah, you good. Good. Everything.
Let me ask you this. Have you studied Somalian history?
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all why I did that. Let me show y'all why I did that. And thank you, Cosmon, for telling me what that was in the symbolism of that, right? So now I want y'all to check this out. Is that not damn near the same fucking picture we just saw? Huh?
Exact same.
But wait, was that a falcon or was that an eagle?
No, it was a falcon.
It's an eagle.
So is it an eagle? That looks like an eagle to me.
That's an eagle.
Yeah, and the last one was a falcon. So what, does it not matter or what?
He just said how similar does it look?
Oh,
he said it was the exact same thing.
Yeah,
it's the exact same thing.
Sure. Okay.
The sun on the head of the great bird. Yeah.
And you're only gonna get that over here.
Yep, and they're both raptors. So the bird matters less because they also have eagles over there too. So and vultures.
I was just about to say vultures too.
Yeah, they got both.
Oh, I know they got a lot of vultures over there.
Yeah.
And I.
Yeah,
but what's bro's name? Phase.
Yeah.
Hey, Phase. Have you studied Somalian history?
Most of Somali history I'm familiar with some.
Who the greatest Somalian inventor?
Somalian inventor?
Yeah, like what that like he produced something that affects the world today that we would know.
I'm not sure. I don't know. The Somali world would
who's
have
the Somalian president?
The
Yeah,
the Somali world would have been part of the Islamic Khalifa at that time, which would have been the Ottomans, and they would have had just as much.
No,
right
the
now,
president.
Right now, it's shadow government. You know.
Who's the president? The head of state, the head of government, the head of state.
I think there's a singular head leader for the country at this moment.
So what is it? The head of state and the head of government?
I would say probably right now there's tribes, and each tribe would have their own leader, and the bigger the tribe.
There's two big ones though, right? Over in Somalia, there's two
There's
main leader guys. What's their names?
Well, right now I think the U.S. is propping up one president.
What? Hold on.
And who is propping up the other one?
So the U.S. is choosing the president.
Yeah, I believe the United States of America is.
What's his name?
So you mean Canada wouldn't Canada have more of a stake in Somalia, being that Canada is filled with Somalians way more than United States?
Nah, it's filled over here too, sis. I ain't gonna lie, it's filled over here.
But not like in Canada.
Yeah, not like Canada. They got a whole
like Canada. They thick.
I don't think there's maybe like 10, 20,000. I don't think there's that much.
I know it's a lot over here too, though.
I know it's a bunch of them in Toronto, Quebec, period.
Yeah.
Montreal, in British Columbia, they on the west. They be in the west deep.
Google saying there's about 19,000 Somalis in Toronto.
Fuck no. It's
way
more than that. It was more than that in the 90s.
Mic check 1 2. Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Y'all just take a look at the screen right here.
Okay.
Well, y'all keep talking, but look at this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the backdrop.
Blow it up, OTK. Blow it up.
I don't know because I'm on full screen. Hold on, got you.
What's her name?
I'll do the backdrop on her later. I got you, bro. I got you. That's the biggest I can blow it up, sis. I think, yeah, that's the biggest I can blow it up.
Okay, so what's the story behind the girl here?
Nah, just chill out, Faisal. I'm from Somalia, bro. It's American Indian business right now.
Oh shit, my fault.
Hey, but can you tell us any Somalian history?
I believe there was an English general that wrote about the Somali people, maybe in the 1800s.
No. So what have your grandparents told you about Somalia?
The Somali culture is nomadic culture, which means it's oral. It's not literary. So
yeah. So what have your grandparents told you?
We don't pass down stories. We pass down your lineage, and that's really it. There isn't much to know about, to be honest.
Huh? That's unique.
Listen, the Somalis I know would shame you.
Y'all haven't won any wars.
But these wars are between the 1500s to now, and they're documented either through the English or through the Italians or through, that's where the documentation is coming from.
My Somalian homeboys tell me they was the first kings of Egypt, so I don't know what you talking about.
I don't think that's. I think.
Well, how did Islam get to Somalia?
So how not?
Islam got to Somalia because it was weak.
It was weak. Yeah, I heard that too.
Nah, but I asked him because he's Muslim. So
OTK, bro. I want to say, bro. I don't want to
I heard that too, but the Islamic writers say that they enslaved a lot of the Somalis because they would never fight back.
Actually, I think the documented history would suggest otherwise. There,
Right. I mean, Islam came in there and dominated y'all, and it still does.
that's actually not true.
Yeah, I mean, Islam dominates y'all, bro.
How so?
It's the country's lead religion. What do
That's
you mean?
correct. But how do you know that we were dominated? How do you know?
Because
that
I know your history.
Adopted?
I know your history.
I don't think you know.
You lost a lot of wars.
I highly doubt that.
Lost.
Hey, y'all share this out, man. Y'all make sure y'all share this out.
The Arabs have been running y'all since before.
Y'all make sure y'all share this out right here.
That's a crazy number. And we were just talking about how to.
Is my screen showing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. Y'all can keep talking. I'm gonna just throw random things up there, but there's something we all need to think about that they need to think about.
Right.
If you got 8 great grandparents, 16 second great grandparents, 32 third great grandparents, one of them should have been in Africa. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me just ask Faze how he sees this. Let's say you're into your 5th great grandparents, right? There are you haven't found anybody before them, and you haven't found anybody after them till you get to the one of the 128th of your 128 fifth grandparents, right? And let's find out that you got 127 Indians and then 1 African. Does that make the resulting children that come after that African? And does that make the familial line African?
That is not the argument that's being made here.
No. I'm not making it.
Which bloodline is more dominant?
I'm asking I'm not making an argument. I'm asking
I don't think
you
he can
your point
answer
of
a
view.
straight question.
Right. I just want you to answer a straight question. Just be real for once in your life. If you got
which DNA is more dominant? Which bloodline is more dominant?
African out of 128 fifth great grandparents, right? All the rest are Indian. Are the resulting children Indian or are they African?
They would be Indian.
Okay. So if we did find 1 African in there, what would it matter?
It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Hey, look now. Your 7th great grandfather is 512.
It's 256 grandfathers.
That's it. I thought I said, yeah. Right.
256 grandfathers. 256 grandfathers.
The number does not lie. Because we know that this number right here don't lie. This number here don't lie because we know this because we know we came from 2 parents. Why? Because if you're a dad or you're a mom out here, you know you was a co-creator to your child.
Okay, so how did the Indians that live in South America, how did they get there? Did you ship them over too?
Where?
The Indians in South America, Aztecs, Inuits, Mayans.
Nah, they own Indians. They own Indians, bro.
Okay, so they're their own Indians, correct? Hold on. They're their own Indians, correct?
Okay. They had their name. They call their name.
Fine. These
we
Indians.
got our names over here now. Our name ain't Negro.
Hold on. How far up the Americas? Hold on. How far up the Americas would the Indians?
What?
How far up the American continent from the south to the most northern part? How far did those other Indians travel? Did they cover the entire 2 continents? Was it just the bottom corner? How did they?
You mean did we inhabit the whole continent?
Yes. Indians inhabit the whole continent.
Okay, so these Indians were there when you arrived with a million.
America and
who arrived? He was already here.
We were already here. We didn't arrive.
So there were two separate Indians running parallel to one another on the same continent. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what you're saying.
Hold on now.
I asked you, is that what
you're trying to be funny. I know you're trying to be funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm asking you to tell me what you're thinking.
I've been seeing through your wordage. I've been seeing it long time.
You're trying to be funny, but what's not funny is all of the infomercials that we.
I'm not trying to be funny, by the way. I'm just asking.
In the 90s,
you let me know when it's too much.
Flies running all around their face, eating mud flies. Now that wasn't funny
at all.
Shout out to you, Glover. You're right, bro.
Wasn't funny at all, but you up here giggling.
I'm just asking questions. Listen, OTK, I asked you, bro. Like, how far can we go with this? Like, I'm asking simple questions.
So let me ask you this.
But what tribe you come from?
Hold on, Master Self. Let me see something real quick. How far do you think, FaZe?
I'm asking you.
No. I need to know what you think, because if I don't know what you think, then hey,
I wasn't here.
Really don't know. If you say you really don't know, and I know you honestly don't know, or you really want to know, but if you already got an answer, you know I don't rock like that.
But OTK, if I'm asking you a question, that's an opportunity.
Don't ask me a question that you already think you have the answer for, because you already told us
hold on.
What the Europeans said.
Yeah, so they've given me. Hold on. They've given me their
European ideology right now, which means you the bad guy. You the opposition. So you're not friendly.
Just listen.
I'm just saying, you just acting like an opposition.
I'm okay, Cosman, just listen.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hold on, just listen. I'm telling you.
You don't got no American blood.
They've given me their information. You give me your information. What's so crazy about that?
All right, so let me ask you this.
What's so crazy about that is, go ahead.
Does my information, what I tell you, would it matter?
Of course it would matter, because there's a logical consequence to information.
All right. No question again.
But why does it matter to you?
Yeah, I think so. Because he think he what he is. He's one of them Africans that's not saying that we really come on the slave trade, but we already there. He's trying to say that we've been in the trade and shit. He's really trying to find his family over here. I really think that's what all of these Africans that's over here.
No, you're giving him too much credit.
I did.
You're giving him too much credit. He is a contrarian. It wouldn't have mattered what we said. If we was up here saying we were African, he would get up here and argue that we Indian.
Right.
He's contrarian. I have a cousin like him. Like they was born in the late 80s, like the crack baby era. You dig what I'm talking about? They was all born in like little weird niggas in their 30s now. You dig what I'm talking about? They look weird guys in their 30s. You dig what I'm talking about? And they just come off contrary. They just want to argue just to argue. They ask questions. They believe they know the answers. And if you give them a different answer other than what they know, then they try to argue that and say they're not being contrary.
But see, I also understand too,
when he asked the question supposedly to learn. So that proves that he's false on his face.
Right. And he always saying hypothetically. That's hypothetically. So yeah. So therefore, he's giving us subjective thoughts.
Right.
I want to know about his history, his people's history.
He don't know his history. You just asked him.
We asked him.
You don't know your tribe.
I mean, other than them,
you ain't even been here that long.
So hold on.
What tribe you from? How long you been in America?
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you this. So
no, what tribe are you? No, let me ask you. What tribe are you from, and how long have you been in America? Since you said you were born in Somalia, when did you immigrate to the Americas?
About 30 years, 32, 33 years.
Okay, so you came here as a 2-3-year-old, right?
That's correct, yes.
Huh?
Yeah, that's correct.
99
so your whole life you were raised up in American, in Canada.
With your family?
Yeah, that's correct.
With your family?
Extended family, right? That was already living here.
No, we had no relatives living here.
Mom, dad?
No, we all came at one time. Why?
find that
But
hard.
they never told you no history.
I'm asking you questions. You're dodging. I answer your questions. I'm making it up. What's up? Like, just tell me what it is, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm
No,
older.
listen. No. So you're telling me you kidnapped a bunch of white people from Europe, correct?
No.
No, that's not what he said.
No. What are you talking about?
How did the white Asian slave get to the Americas?
By Europeans.
So white Europeans brought white European slaves.
No.
Black Europeans.
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me fuck
He
him
don't
up.
understand the history.
Because hold on, let me fuck him up. Because melanated Islam. Hold on, Islam. Melanated and pale-faced Europeans brought white Europeans in Africa
By
from
the
Africa.
boatloads.
Europeans darker than you.
Europeans. Dark. That European don't mean pale face.
He was born in Canada, though. I mean, in Somalia, but then came to Canada 30 years ago.
Yeah, Europe.
Canada.
Just because
You
you're
might
from
not
Europe,
even know
don't
that.
mean you.
You might not even know that shit, dog. For real.
He don't know it. He a child.
Damn, Cosmo. You like
So
you
either you lying.
What I'm telling you, he was in elementary. He was in school in 2000.
So you
In the
mentioned that there was
2000s.
a hold on. You mentioned that
He
there
went
was
to
a
school.
reconstructive era, or what was that period you referred to? A reconstruction, is that what you called it?
Yeah, Reconstruction era.
Is that what it was? Okay, so what happened there? Was that
Hey, be
I just
careful.
told
how did the white community?
Weren't you listening?
Be careful, Faith.
Weren't you listening?
No, I mean,
I know you weren't. Just look it up, bro.
He had a good education. I can tell. He's not slow.
He just being a douche right now. He being
I know how Somalians talk when they
they
fun
don't
of
talk like him.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
So
he came up
playing
with
crazy.
the best
Hey,
Lily
and
White.
I
He came up
also-
with the best Lily White French teaching that he could get up there in Quebec.
I don't think that he knows. Not that I don't think that he knows. I think he's learning how to separate his religion from.
He don't practice no
No,
religion.
you can't.
He not
You
know
don't,
his-
you don't do that.
Nah,
This one, you don't separate your
You
religion.
gotta
He don't
separate.
know nothing
Your
about his
lifestyle.
history.
No.
His mom and them what didn't raise him Islamic.
Yeah, your
He
religion
just
don't
they
matter.
just happen to practice it. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking
he's
about?
on
but
the,
you
he's on
can't
the
but you
Islamic
can't tell no
Ramadan.
culture. But
Yeah,
but you
not
can't
Islamic
speak on the
anytime
culture
that
or the
unless
history.
It's just during Ramadan, he's Islamic. That's all.
Yeah,
Other than
thank you.
that,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
K.
that's it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They don't even like women talking in
Man,
conversation.
ain't no way Cosmo's supposed to know more. Cosmo know more Somali history than you. Ain't no way I supposed to know that.
Shit, he probably ain't find out he was from Somalia until he got older.
Yeah, he just thought he was white.
Yup. He got that good education and he said, I am the captain now.
I'm not
I am
giving
the
no
captain
vote
now.
out to anybody.
Now it all depends. What part of Canada you came in? Nova Scotia? Because if he came in Nova Scotia, he came in.
he came
places
through the
where
British Isles.
motherfucker look like him.
crazy.
I'm just
Where you
tripping,
come
Fez.
in at?
Hey, Fez, I'm just fucking with you.
actually, we came to New York first and we left.
Yeah.
See, they all come through Ellis Island. All the
Ellis
slaves come through Ellis Island.
What?
And that's been going on. That's why Hawkeye be like, yo, what the fuck is going on with y'all niggas, man? Y'all think this shit's been going on. No, Hawkeye, it's been going on up there.
That's crazy.
It never
No,
stopped.
you got registered and classified.
Tribe. Look, this nigga said tribe means incest. He retarded.
Slow.
Listen, that's crazy.
When they were
First of all, he thinks a tribe is
He's
group.
mutated.
So this is how we know that y'all really in 1994 with y'all information. Y'all might as well go on join the NOI.
The rest of the sideboards.
So
Yeah,
are you saying that when you guys
dig
were
what I'm talking
Indians
about?
on this continent,
You don't know.
you
You don't
guys
know what a tribe
like,
is.
hold on. Did you guys just like give up your language?
Nah, I
or
don't know
like,
what
how
Rush
did
is.
No. You were Indians. Were you speaking English? Or
we don't know what Russia is.
Okay, so
no, not you.
let's break down English.
Hold on. Stop right there. Hold on. Before we get into that, before we get into that English, does anyone know what Russia is? Yeah, we know what Russia is.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Is that the motherland?
Yeah, that's his motherland.
That's his motherland?
No, that's definitely not his motherland. He's definitely not real Russian. He's not Russian.
Oh, he not cut like that.
Y'all would be
he ain't one of them. You can look at his face
right now. If it
Yeah, you can tell he's definitely
he not Russian.
Oh no.
Shout out to the real Russian. Shout out to Putin.
He look like Lord Farquaad.
Shout out to homeboy Bivol. R.I.P. to the homeboy Wagner.
Some people.
Damn.
Shout out Klitschko.
Wow. Foolish.
Shout out Karl Marx. Shout out to Ashkenazi too while we at it, man. Y'all from Russia.
Rick Jonesy, are you a Cabbage Patch kid?
Definitely not a Russian.
Brick Jonesy.
Russians is real white folks. I like
Jonesy.
them.
Jonesy, not even his last name.
Yeah, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Hey, listen,
He's
that's Donessa. That's not
Hold on,
Jonesy,
he
y'all.
just
That's
disclosed
Donessa.
himself came over ill.
That's something Akbar say. That's something.
Check this out.
The banker from the DEI panel. That's
Hey,
the dog whistle. That's the far right dog
Explain this right here.
Hey, somebody with a
my
wild Indian,
brother.
please shoot a cracker for me, please. I'm sorry I even got to do this, OTK, but he got to go. Shoot him. Please. Somebody go ahead and take his head off.
I actually got to go, but I just got two quick questions.
You always got
No, not you, FaZe. Not you, FaZe. Not you,
No.
FaZe.
I got to go, though, is what I'm saying. Again, late for me.
Where you gotta go, man? What you about to do?
I gotta
Where you
go to
going?
bed, brother.
Where you going, FaZe?
I gotta go to my slave bed.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey,
How much
FaZe,
you
can you see my screen?
Not yet. It's probably loading. It's not on yet. Try again.
All right, hold on, man. I'm trying to goddamn. I want to see.
What city you in, FaZe?
I'm in Toronto.
Oh, you in Toronto? Yeah. What's up? I'm in Detroit. What up, y'all?
You can see this
shit.
right here.
I'm in Ohio. Hey,
Okay. The process.
yeah, so I know how to. I know this about. I know the East Africans up there. I know them.
In Toronto or Detroit?
Yeah.
FaZe,
A bunch of
can you see
Toronto.
this?
Okay.
FaZe,
Yeah, I see your screen now. I see your screen. Yeah.
All right, explain this right here.
South Carolina under Negro
If
government.
they brought us, if we were slaves, how can we have a government up underneath South Carolina, bro? And
What
this
year
is
is this
300
from?
pages. Okay, I'm glad you
What
asked.
year is it?
1800s. It was
Yeah.
published in 1874, but it goes before that. During the
Okay.
Reconstruction era. Just what my
Okay.
brother Cobbs was telling you. This what
Okay.
happened after the Reconstruction era. You don't hear this story no more.
They reconstructed it with stories like white people enslaving American Indians. When it was actually mostly the other way around.
I want to show you.
And real quick, what is their motive for doing that?
It's white supremacy. It keeps the it keeps the machine working.
So
It's
are
about
we saying-
it's about unearned privilege. It's
so
about
they have the
building
underhand on something.
building-
Why did the Europeans go in Africa? This is what kind of question is that?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, they wanted to colonize. So it's a
Well,
simple question with
No.
a simple answer. What?
right. So what's the point in asking?
No, so you can say it. I still want to know. You have to say
It's
it.
the same reason. Why would the reason
Oh,
change?
Okay, that's fine.
Right. So you
I would have just told you just because they evil.
Okay.
Evil people do evil shit. It's just simple to me. I don't get mad at a dog for barking.
So here's my question before I go because I actually have to go.
Or stay for one more question.
Sure. Let's say I bring sufficient evidence, okay? Hypothetically.
Don't do that.
Nah, I'm gonna do it. Hypothetically.
You can't. You don't know enough.
Hold on.
By the time you
brother, I have
already got our whole government back.
Listen, I can do research. Listen, I have a lot of resources.
You don't.
I have to. But
you don't. Because you didn't even know what Reconstruction was.
But I know now, brother.
Yeah, but you didn't. That's the problem. That
but
means
now.
Hold on. Listen, hold on. You're at least 34 years behind in research.
You want me to be ignorant forever?
No, brother. I
don't
want
let me learn then. So let me learn then.
But you were okay you were okay being ignorant for 34 years.
Listen,
why not keep being ignorant till you get off this panel?
Because I'm enlightened now.
And listen,
so do you want
listen, but ignorant people stop giving opinion and listen more.
Okay.
You don't know.
So I'm trying to figure out if you want to be Indian or you want to be a former slave. Like what's you're not from here.
I want to be me, and if I am a slave of God's slave, I accept that.
No, you're not God's.
But what's your interest in?
I am.
Slave from the Ottoman Empire.
No, he is.
I'm a slave from the Ottoman.
he is a slave.
I'm God's slave. That's the only slave title I accept.
God is a man.
No, God is.
So you still a slave? Yes.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You're okay. Be okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Tell us
how did y'all get out of slavery for you to move to Canada? How did y'all get out of that?
Why did your God enslave your people and keep you so poor today?
When did he do that?
Right. He kept you so poor that you flee from your country.
Well, things are difficult. People move.
But where's your God?
My God is right where he always was.
But he enslaved you.
People don't have that.
Let me ask you. The reason, hold on. Do you know the reason that your parents ran out their country? Do you know the reason that they fled?
Hey, Cos, can you just
no.
You just jump up and move
because of Islamic war. Your God came in and oppressed you. The same God that you're praising, Allah, came in with the Arabs and impressed you.
And guess what I say to that? Guess what I say to that?
You say,
exactly. I literally say God is still the greatest.
Yeah, God.
End of conversation.
God is great.
Whether he enslaves me, makes me rich, poor,
it's
this
all
and that,
good, right?
he's still the great. Exactly. So
right.
if you know, then why are you asking?
Listen, brother, if that's okay with you,
yo, can y'all give a definition for
God? Have low standards.
No, I have the highest.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, listen, your God is wrathful. He's vengeful.
Damn,
right?
Lost it.
Biased.
There it is.
Racist. Hold on. He even calls himself El Shaddai, the demon, the terrible one.
That's
you dig what I'm talking about? So we understand that you better listen to what your God says.
Yeah,
you
God
better.
God, listen, I'm not.
And
like,
you better be.
I'm not like. Listen. I'm not like you weak Indians that cry when God punishes.
Oh wow!
Oh, what do you mean? Oh wow! Hold on.
I knew I get it, Clay over here.
He's over here talking about.
I knew I get it.
I can say what I want.
Hey, master himself don't look like he mastered himself, huh? He ain't practicing that Islam for real, is he?
Right.
Right. I'm just throwing it out there. I didn't say nothing about you, Faze.
You was doing a good job, bro. You was doing a good job, bro.
I was agreeing with you that you was a slave.
I am a slave.
I agreed with you the whole time, Faze. Why you arguing with me?
Okay,
you a slave,
you weren't supposed to show your cards like that just now.
Hold on. And your parents fled cowardly from their country, right?
Sure.
Okay, sure. Right? Did your God oppress you with your Arab invaders?
Not that we know of.
Yeah, I know. Because guess what? When your parents came over here 33 years ago, they were being oppressed by Arabs.
And then they ran to another oppressor.
I know.
They ran right to another one.
You don't know the war.
Anyways,
Follies
Cosmo,
is
I agree,
war.
bro. I agree with everything that you say. Fine. I don't.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
we
all I'm
got
saying,
somebody.
man.
Hey, Cos, we got somebody new on the panel. I know just because just came up, but Brick Jonesy, you were saying all that shit in my goddamn chat. I'm glad you had enough nuts. If you got nuts, to
Yeah,
hit the
I got no problem. I don't shy away from the battle.
Okay.
Okay, that's a young Southern boy.
Just like heathen. Heathen already ready for war.
Wait. Is Brick a white guy or what are you, Brick?
I'm just a man.
What are you?
Just a
Where,
man.
where you from,
You
Brick?
American?
Yeah,
I'm
we
from
don't
the
know if
South.
that Avatar- We don't know
Where?
if that Avatar
I was born in
written
Washington,
Okay.
Washington,
but I'm from the
DC?
South
Washington D.C. or Washington State.
state.
You was born in Washington State, but where you
I'm-
stay at now?
I'm a brat.
Oh, you're black?
Army brat?
No, I'm a military. I'm a military brat.
Listen, now, hold up. Shout out-
So
I'm a military
you got a
brat.
different type of
Hold on,
pride.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got a different type of fucking my bad. Shout out to the military who kept us safe over here to give us our own free will to walk out our goddamn door and
Right.
and to go and play with our friends them and don't have to be forced to do nothing. Shout out to the military that served in the past, that's now and the future. I just got to throw that out there because my people them did that. I
Thank you.
got to show love to them, man, because the VA don't do enough for them. They starting to do it now, but the VA don't do enough.
Facts.
Don't
No.
do enough,
Yeah,
man.
I appreciate that.
And then the
That-
veterans don't know enough.
That is true. That is
They,
true.
I mean, they sending 18-year-olds to war.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
talking about the old veterans. I'm talking about the one that already came back and half of them walking with back injuries, leg, knee.
And dope habits that they done got from over there.
Even
Right.
the one.
So Brick, why you
set
why
back
you
over here
trying
that was
outside,
hooked
Brick?
on heroin. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Gosh, my bad. That was hard. But even the ones that came back over here hooked on and got hooked on heroin, they family deserve a check.
Right.
Yes.
Shit, they still on the streets.
That's that trauma from war.
That's dead and gone, bro. They
That mental trauma.
deserve a check, bro. They destroyed some of these people's families with that Vietnam War.
Yep.
And them boys is still
My grandpa was in there.
They think that, listen, see, when you go to war, you think you get away with it. You think you can just kill all them people and that's it, and that's just the end of it. But no. What you very soon find out is PTSD is real, and it's not because of loud sounds and all that. It's because those people come back and haunt you and visit you and do all that shit to you. That's why you spook.
Yeah, and it'll pass down.
Especially when you
They
got a person.
misdiagnosed that as PTSD. No, that's an action of the spirit, because you reaped that, you sowed death. You must now reap the consequences in this life and the next. And if that spirit doesn't get over on you, imagine, let's say you go 40 years before you die. It had 40 years in the heavens to prepare itself to learn how to move, to learn how to. You're going to easily be tripped up. You're going to be like a baby when you're born.
Especially,
you did what I'm talking about. So they're going to easily snatch
especially
you up.
when you're religious.
What they want to do to you, and they right for it as recompense.
Yeah.
You don't get away with it.
Yeah.
Imagine being someplace and they're letting you know in a loud intercom speaking, planes flying across. Black man, go home.
Yeah, this ain't your war.
Right.
We didn't do nothing to you, black or white.
We did nothing to you. Don't y'all follow up? America is, hey, y'all rocking with
Listen,
some.
we got free dope for you niggas.
No, they said
You dig
this.
what I'm talking about? We got free dope.
This, man.
And y'all come get some of this $5 saki. Listen, we didn't.
So Brick,
A lot of them went AWOL.
Brick, why are you
A lot of them went
black?
AWOL and stayed over there.
Rick, what do you have to offer to the Aboriginal American man that's going to help him on his journey? What do you have to offer to us?
You don't got nothing to offer. I think he has contention.
I want to know why he's flying our flag.
He's too proud, man. He's too proud.
Yeah, I have a lot of pride in the history of the truth. So I will say this, that I can appreciate everybody's history. I can appreciate everybody's heritage. And I really do appreciate that you guys.
What is your heritage, Bricks? While we on it, where you come from?
And like let her finish real quick. Let her finish real quick, Please,
yeah.
Damn,
y'all bullshit.
I know, man. Yeah.
To understand,
checking it at the door. You know what I mean? Hey.
Nah, I'm with it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, to understand why I show appreciation for it, because like I said, I don't know my heritage. I don't know my history. I can tell you probably, I've never done like any 23andMe or anything like that. I do know that I come from a military family. I know that my mother's side was Floridian. There was probably some Spaniards, some Dutch, some very, very little Spaniard. When I say Spaniard, I mean like just tiny bit, but mostly Dutch, English, Irish, Norwegian maybe, but that's, Caucasian. And I'm not trying to offer you anything necessarily other than peace, because in my view, we're all humans. I know that might not be the concept of what other people believe. I understand that, but for me, that's the way I view it.
So is that why you're flying one of our flags?
Which one would that be? The American one or the rebel flag?
Both of them.
Yeah. Well, see, I do that.
That one on your right, this ain't the original one that came out.
Right. And so the world does change, right? And this is 2025, and so I don't want people to forget history.
Glover, when he overpowered you for your flag, why didn't you say something then? How about that?
Hey, Faison, chill out, bro.
Faison.
When he came and took your flag, why didn't you tell him stop taking my Indian flag? Why didn't you say something?
He didn't ever say he took nothing.
Faison, go eat a mud pie until
Rick, that's your flag. That's your flag.
Faison, go eat a mud pie until Faja comes in.
Listen, if he reconstructed his history, that's his flag. Okay, use your flag.
Go eat a mud pie until Faja comes in.
So
I'm gonna eat a mud pie with
I knew it would come out of him. I knew it would come out of him. I'm predicting that Brick Jonesy is going to do the same thing that FaZe did.
That's what they do when they know that they're inferior to you.
Yeah, they up here mad. FaZe mad.
Because when the conversation with him first started,
how come Glover can talk?
He's in religion, man. Hey, y'all, let's not get sidetracked on FaZe. Please, Brick Jonesy, back to you.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
K. Glover was asking you a question, man.
I'm a bit of an explorer in the ideology department. So I really appreciate everybody's different ideas. I know that every single person on this planet has their own experience. Your eyes are for you, my eyes are for me. None of us are going to agree on every single detail, right? We're all going to have what's passed down to us, that heritage, that ideology that we have, right? So I have my beliefs, you have your beliefs. And it's not to take away from your beliefs, but in this country, well, my country, America, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
We have our First Amendment right to religion. We can believe whatever the hell we want to believe. We can say whatever the hell we want to say. And it's a beauty thing, and we are in a place right now on the internet. We got this internet thing, right, where we can say and perpetuate any idea that we want, but there's a respect there. But that's only because we're not in front of each other's faces, right? And it's a good thing, I really believe that, because if we were in front of each other's faces, right? And me too, right? We'd have been hurt, right? And we'd have hurt our families, and it wouldn't be a good.
My family would have been hurt, but a bunch of motherfuckers out here would have been hurt. My family would have been hurt.
About the same time I was getting out of jail, they'll be getting out the
hospital. So like I said, I'm not trying to push anything on you. This is my belief. I believe that we're all brothers and sisters on this planet. That's just my belief. I know that you guys probably have your own ideas of things, but I just wanted to clear the air.
Let me ask you this.
What do you know about that? What do you know about the flag, Jonesy? What do you know about the flag?
The flood. So
the flag.
Oh, the flag. So talking about the one on the left there. From my understanding, it was the Union Jack, and it was dressed with those stars instead. So it's supposed to represent the 13 colonies, the rebellion, That's really ultimately my understanding of it. The Union Jack, and then dressed with the stars.
But the 13 colonies didn't. Who did the 13 colonies rebel against?
They rebelled against the Brits.
Oh, wasn't the Brits part of the 13 colonies?
Originally, 1776, baby. They rebelled.
Oh, that was the North against the South, dog. It wasn't even the 13 colonies yet.
No, the 1776 was the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, that's I'm talking about this war that you're talking about.
So yeah, so what the southern states were basically saying, and I don't agree with the idea of slavery, that men should own men. I believe that we are all slaves, that we serve a master regardless, but we have to choose, and I choose God, basically.
Correct. Why did you bring 3 million white slaves to America?
Yeah, I'm at the age that I am, I clearly was not involved in that.
All right.
Hey, Faison. Hold on.
Nah, bro, that's your.
I don't want you to get triggered, K. Gardasil. Faith, I let you up on my panel. I told my brothers and my sisters, some wild ass Indians that been ready to, arrow you up. I told them like, yo, boom. Now that I gave you a little bit of clearance, you ain't no different than the fucking colonizer.
Bro.
So that's how you got the Canada.
You can't say that, bro. You can't.
You ain't no fucking slave.
Bro, how can you say that? How can you say that?
Ain't no fucking slave, bro. You ain't no fucking slave. You got thoughts of a colonizer.
Yeah, you ain't a colleague.
I'm just repeating the history that you gave me.
No. It's what history?
You said that the white man brought 3 million slaves to America.
No, we did not say that.
No, we didn't say the white man. What did you listen to?
Well, who was it then? Who was it?
It was you. It was your ancestors, the Somalians. They were all part of the Ottoman Empire.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, why are you so against people from here telling you?
I just want to know the truth. Can I get the truth?
But you're being.
Ask your grandfather the truth.
Truth is
you can't handle the truth.
Do you think the Quran is true?
Hell yeah.
That's subjective because the Quran ain't
and so is your God.
So that's what I'm saying. So there you go. So that's
okay,
why I'm
following up your OTK, bro.
You're a Moor. You're a Moor. He's a Moor for real.
No,
he's we call them camel jockeys. The Moors is
real
Muslims.
Yeah, that's why your really question.
Hey man, let me just get my question off so I can go. Can I just get my question off?
We had enough.
This is bullshit.
Nah, you Indians, you got people.
No, you Somalians. You Somalians came over here, and now you think that you're privileged. When before you came over here, you was eating mud pies, and we was sending y'all 99 cents a day. You should be thanking us.
Man, shout out to my real Africans who know who they are, and ain't trying to construct all us together.
Right.
Shout out to them, man. Shout out my dog JB, man. Straight up, man. You know what I'm talking about?
That's that little man complex.
And don't worry about
that's little
what
man
I call myself. You know what I mean? He don't tell me, nah, bro. That ain't you. He don't say that. He say, yo, I respect that.
He's a little bro.
Word.
He trying to colonize you, OTK.
Yeah, try to colonize who? I am the damn colonizer.
You ain't a colleague, you a colonizer.
Shit, I am a colonizer. What the hell wrong with them?
So bro been up here before.
Nah, I used to do.
No, that's just OTK being Captain Save-A-Ho. That's all.
No. That's when I used to be on the open panel at the round table. You took your shit off at the door, but we can come and talk about it. So it was all different people. Stop that, man.
OTK get the co-signing for niggas. No, he just a real Muslim now, Cosman.
Hey, hold on. I didn't stop you after that. I didn't stop you no more after that. I just want to put you on point on who you was talking to and give them that much respect on my part. I told him you in a fucking wild Indian type territory. You
Nah, he tried to walk niggas down though.
Yeah, that's what he was
he
trying.
He tried to walk niggas down like shit.
Yeah, I was on his ass. Hey,
then he said,
I got him, man. I just did.
Hold on. Let me talk to OTK. Let me talk to
No. You say you was about to leave, bro. And that's why I let Rick Jonesy start it, because you say you was about to leave.
I'm going to leave, but can I talk to you real quick or not?
Yeah, you done stayed back.
I want to talk to the boss.
No, I just want to talk and then I can
only leave. The boss.
OTK, can I just say what I gotta say or no?
You grown, man.
Well, look.
Ahead,
how come you don't get when your people say what they say, you don't get upset? Why? Why don't you start muting, banning? So why don't you do that? I said
hold on. You know why? Because my people don't say that. Y'all Indians get mad when my peoples them don't say, "Oh, y'all came on the transatlantic slave trade." Oh,
but I never said you came on a slave trade.
Oh, my peoples don't say, "Oh, people over there in America didn't look like you, OTK." My peoples them don't say that.
Why are you upset about a natural observation?
Am I talking upset?
Wow.
Because the tone of your voice.
Look, we can't have
the tone of your voice showed the intent in your heart. Oh my God.
Opinions. We can have our own opinions. We gotta have your OTK. We gotta have your opinion.
That
just
99% a day.
Hold on.
Are you really mad?
Why? Every time I talk to OTK, you guys gotta jump in. What? You can't let him answer. Let him talk.
No, listen. Shut up. Stop being a sissy. I'm gonna talk when I want to talk. So
no, you can talk. You can talk, but
you can't be mad at us because we see that you are deceitful and disingenuous.
Okay, so if I feel that way about you, now what?
So what? What did you?
Okay, there you go.
Matter?
There you go. So I'm not mad. You're not mad.
Why are you so upset?
I'm not upset.
We don't believe nothing you talk about.
I don't mind, bro. I don't mind.
And now that you've exposed your hand, why would we even let you sit up here and ask anybody anything? You a disrespectful.
So you can't handle a conversation.
No, I don't want no conversation with you.
Are you scared of the fact?
What?
Are you scared of the fact?
What would you?
Okay, so let me say what I have to say.
You was throwing the rocks and hiding your hand, my God.
Okay, so if you're honest,
what could you possibly offer to me in exchange for all that I've given?
Was Glover throwing rocks? Yes or no? Be honest.
Listen, I'm saying you should have just kept it real.
So you're blind. You're blind when it comes to your
name out your mouth, bro. Why you got K Glover L name in your mouth? Why you attacking women? All these goddamn men on the panel. You want to? Man, I don't play that shit, man. Stop that now. Straight up now. I don't play that. Straight up, man.
Bro, we're talking about the fact.
Now I'm hostile. Now I'm real hostile right now. Out of all the niggas that's talking to you, all the brothers that's up there talking to you, you bring up K Glover and she's muted.
That's that little man complex.
What the fuck is wrong with your Islamic belief, dog? This is when you believe. No, ain't no bro shit.
Bro me, nigga.
This is when your goddamn belief gets in the way of your understanding of life.
Musty Arab.
You know they don't.
Look, if I say anything, then what?
She was on mute.
Nigga, it don't matter. Say what you're
gonna say, bro. Address the people who talking to you.
I'm literally addressing all four of you at the same time.
K Glover L been muted for the longest, bro. Since I let you back up.
So you're telling me she hasn't said anything that was inflammatory?
No.
That you might say inflammatory.
What she said?
Was it a lie?
What did she say?
You know what? My fault. My fault, bro. It must have been me then. It must have been me.
Was it a lie?
What she say?
Hold up. Was it a lie?
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a lie, and it doesn't have to be the truth.
All right, then. So it's not inflammatory.
Okay, so then what I said is not inflammatory then.
All right, then.
But you know,
isn't that what these guys are complaining about? Do you remember how you started it? I was throwing stones, did they not?
But yeah, do you remember how you started the conversation off?
I literally was describing what I perceived to be history that was presented by a certain
No,
community.
I'm talking about with the blood.
You're talking shit.
No, listen, your opening statement, you said the African blackness was superior to the Indian blackness. That's basically what you said.
I never said that.
My God, that's how the whole skin darkness conversation came up.
I said black people from Africa are darker than most people of the world. I didn't use those exact words, but that was the point that was being made.
But
purple.
But the intent in your words and your
not even true.
How is that not true?
Because not true.
The darkest people on this planet are from the African continent. What are you saying?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
How you said it?
Not the Sudanese. The Sudanese. Sudanese are not the darkest people on the earth.
Hold on. Those are just the ones that you call African booty scratching.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Glover, can you mute your mic because these guys are gonna start crying for you?
You call chestnut?
What?
What color is chestnut? Is chestnut dark?
Some kind of a brown.
Is it dark?
Is it dark?
It's probably medium.
Are they chestnut people in Africa? Is that the color that you would find in Africa? Is that a color
you could find darker than that in Africa?
You can find darker than that.
We're talking about average, right?
What is dark chestnut then?
Who's asking the question? I feel like I'm answering two questions from two.
Just answer the question.
Just answer the question.
What is dark?
What's the question?
What is dark chestnut? And quit raising your voice. Check your conduct.
He has the first time.
Stay in Islam.
Like Glover keeps talking shit.
Yeah, stay in Islam and I
trigger.
I stay in Islam and I stay
emotional.
Yeah, sissified.
Stay in character, bro. Stay in character.
So look.
Face, it's face. So are there dark people in India?
Yes, there are dark people in India.
Some of the darkest people that exist are in India, correct?
There are dark people in India, yes.
There's some of the lightest people. There's some of the lightest skin people.
I said the darkest people are on the African continent.
That's not true.
The darkest people are in Africa. Yes, they are.
True.
Some of the lightest people that have the lightest skin tones are in the African continent as well, correct?
But listen,
we're not talking about the lightest people.
But what's the point in the darkness?
What is it dark that there are dark people? Because you just admitted dark people are in India.
I never said there weren't dark people in India.
Okay, so they're not the darkest as far as
that's the point. But hold on, Dulcinea, that's the point though.
There is the
How are you quantifying? How are you quantifying that?
I'll literally take a picture, put it into Photoshop, and that will be the darkest man.
Wow.
But why did you bring that point up though? Why did you bring in the darkness?
No. What are you wowing about?
Is that true? Can I find someone that's darker in Australia?
Do it.
In India?
Do it.
But what does being darker mean? Like, what's the importance of? Why did you bring up the darkness? What does darker mean? What is that supposed to mean? What's the point?
So what that means is that the natural Indian population on South American continent are not known to be that dark. Therefore,
what's the point? What's the point?
They're known as the darkest.
The point is that you come from a different genetic pool. That's the point.
Right. So when I said that,
the genetic pool that you come from is from the African continent.
Right, and you're insinuating that the African is superior over the American. That's what you're insinuating.
You're asking me the relevance of that statement, and then you're afraid of.
Listen, I'm telling you what you're insinuating when you say that.
I'm giving you the.
I can tell you, Master of Self, where he's getting it wrong. He's starting wrong with a fallacy. The darkest person is not on the continent of Africa. There's dark people all over the world. There's different melanin and hues that exist all over this earth.
Show me someone darker.
No, but I would say I'm saying the only
darkest man
I didn't
on African
cut you
continent.
off. I didn't cut you off, and now you're cutting me off.
Hold on. You show me the darkest person in Africa.
Yeah, Google it. You'll see it right there.
And I can Google it to show you.
Okay, Google it and show me. Google it and show me.
You study
Listen.
Y'all scared of the facts.
You scared.
Running from the facts.
You a lazy ass
Somalian. Hey, listen.
You a lazy Somalian.
No,
hey, if you West Africans don't start telling the truth, bro.
Wow, West Africans? No.
If you booty scratchers don't start telling the truth.
Listen,
No,
see?
you're the only booty scratcher.
See,
You're
I
the only
told you he was a
African
white
up
boy.
here.
He wasn't
Lovers,
smiling.
Hey,
stop
listen
it.
now. Hey, face on. Hey, listen. I let you back up because you know what? The old me would have said, "Your mama's a booty scratcher." But I don't. I ain't never did that to nobody on no matter how much they insult my family.
He trying to be funny because
But
that's what everybody
that was
thinks
just
about
a
him.
comeback. That was just a comeback because I remember the show.
Musty
The African
Arab
booty
behavior.
scratcher. Nah, your mama's an African booty scratcher. That was, you know what I mean? I remember
Dusty
that in the
feet.
show. That is a
Yeah,
normal fact. Hey, FaZe, don't do that, bro. Straight up.
Don't do
Respect
what?
my
But
panel.
at the
Respect my
end of the day,
Stop acting
what
like
he's
a
having
bitch.
a problem is
Word
that
down
he's
because
following a lot of
So,
pseudosciences, and we
bro,
can't blame him
how
because
come
the
you guys can say what you
indoctrination.
want to say? I can't say what I want to say.
Faith, you
What's
cut
up?
me off while
what
I
you're
was
saying is
talking, and I've never cut you off. So if you could allow me to speak, you can speak right after, and you'll see I'm muted the whole time, which is some decorum that you should start showing other people on the panel
hey,
so
Michael,
they can
that's what
have
Joseph
decorum
did,
with you.
Michael.
All right, FaZe.
Hey,
So now you're
Dulcinea,
starting with the
Michael, we
pseudoscience.
already
As
said that.
far as
Michael,
the
very
melanin,
late,
you
bro.
don't understand how melanin works. That's why you think melanin is solely from Africa, when that is not the case.
I never
Melanated
said
people
that.
do not. Well,
You
that's
might be a
because
little
someone
late.
has melanin. Then
Part of
it
not
doesn't
telling
mean they're
lies
from
is decorum
Africa.
as well,
It
Dulcinea.
doesn't mean they're from Africa. Then if they have
I
melanin,
never
that's
said
what you're
that,
trying to
Dulcinea.
Stop
say right
cutting her
now. As
off.
far as
Let her
that.
finish.
That's what you're trying to say right now is that saying the
Literally
darkest
never
person
said
in the
that.
Stop
world
cutting her
that came
off.
from Africa. Yes, exactly. No decorum, none at
Dulcinea,
all,
don't
FaZe.
lie.
You wouldn't be able to do this in your
he ain't
Islamic
doing the
faith,
no
FaZe.
man.
You should have way more
West African
decorum than
lies.
that to be
I told him
Muslim.
to go eat a mud pie until Fadra comes in. I mean, it's ridiculous.
So, anyways, you're trying to say we're West African by
You're
using this
100.
melanated skin tone that you're saying is only from Africa, but that's a fallacy. Melanated skin is all over the world, and I doubt you even understand the science of melanin. You would go into most of the pseudoscience like all these scientists and indoctrination does. So when people are giving you the history, I think we could have an intellectual conversation if we stick with the history, talk about different things if you really want to know. But pseudoscience is not going to help us being like we're monkeys or melanin, the darkest person in the world that comes from Africa. If that's the smartest statement that you have, maybe you shouldn't be on this panel.
I gave him a compliment. I told him that he sound like.
So look, if I talk, am I gonna what? Get
I
muted?
don't know.
What's
Maybe
up?
I had to put you in the back because you kept cutting her off. Let her finish first,
Like a
and then I'll
bitch.
let you finish. Nobody, don't y'all cut them off
Okay,
real quick.
okay,
Let them
okay.
finish.
Like
I want to
a
hear
bitch.
what you got to say. I want to
Okay,
hear this shit.
simple. It's simple. It's simple.
Some more shit to die by.
Look, at the end of the day, bro, everyone can do what they want to do. I literally don't care. But let me just say this. If you are from West Africa, what's wrong with that?
That we aren't.
No, just if you are from there, is something wrong with that?
Listen, we already know we aren't. There is no if, no and, no but. We aren't. We know our history. We know our
Evolution.
All right,
genealogy.
fine.
There's
Look,
listen.
I don't
Whoever's
want.
Whoever is from West Africa
So
is from
what
West Africa.
problem would you
That's
perceive?
okay.
Let me ask him this question. What problem would you perceive, right, of a people who know who they are already, but accepting a false ideology from somebody else? Could you see or foresee a problem with people accepting an ideology and a nationality and a heritage and history that isn't theirs? Could you see any problem that could become from that situation?
Okay. Can I answer the question without getting kicked?
Do you see any problem that can come from a people having a history and culture and nationality pushed upon them?
Yes.
Could you perceive any possible problem coming from that?
Yes. Because if that's
Okay,
the
well
case,
then that's the issue.
Okay, so that's fine. Let's say that there's the potential that someone's pushing a history onto you. Okay, that's
Like you
scenario
are
one.
right
Okay, fine. That's scenario one. Now let's deal with scenario two. if there is sufficient evidence or reasonable evidence to suggest that yes, you are from West Africa, why won't you accept that argument if it's valid?
What does it mean? What does it mean to be from somewhere? Can you explain that from me? Because I'm lost. If you know where you're born,
it means this.
You're not born.
Dulcinea's ancestors were born in West Africa and were brought over as slaves. That's what it means.
Okay, so you're
asking just use the same logic, my guy.
No, you're asking what would be wrong with being a descendant of West Africa? Then that's your question, right?
Okay. No
There's
problem.
nothing wrong with being it if you are one.
Okay,
fine. There you go.
I acknowledge that. Fine, I acknowledge that. So now we have two possibilities. Someone is pushing their history onto you.
But we all know we're not from there. We weren't born there. So a West African would know we're not from there.
Can you have some decorum? Thank you.
And you have some.
I was talking.
Right. You weren't. No, I didn't hear you talking.
Okay, talk. Go ahead.
You talk real nice to the men up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look. Let me.
They do that. It's okay.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's that Somali.
So let me get real disrespectful with the guys then. I'm cool with that. So
okay, say it with your nuts then, little nigga.
How about I put my nuts in your mouth, little nigger?
See,
West African nigger. How about that?
That's not
How about I put my nuts in your West African mouth? How about that?
That's gay.
That's not right.
Anyway.
I pass.
I was trying to hype you up.
I don't care too
Hold
much
the
for
nuts,
West.
please.
I don't care too much for West African history. Trust me. I could care less. I could care less.
Too.
Yo,
it doesn't sound like it.
Somalian history either, because you don't know any.
Yeah, you don't know Somali.
What I know about Somalian history is that we were never slaves. I know that.
You were definitely
we asked you specific questions.
Projection.
You were definitely slaves.
Projection. That's West African projection. That's my nuts in your mouth.
Tell us how Islam got to Somalia.
Hold on. I'm glad you said that, dog. It was a fucking projection. The shit that you're saying, that's facts, right? Hypothetically, right? And let's just say, right, that two things are true at the same damn time, right? So now let me tell you, dog, the shit that you're fucking talking about is a fucking projection.
But notice how I'm not crying when you talk, OTK.
You cannot
notice how I'm not crying.
But when your argument has contradictions, it's not valid. It's not valid.
Listen, I'm just glad you're not meeting me. I'm just glad, bro.
Right?
I'm just glad. Let's deal with the facts.
Right? You're talking about let's propose, right? Or let's assume, right? Or let's man, you deal with too much hypothetical. This is not a hypothetical world no more.
So what if I bring for you sufficient evidence? Then what is it?
See, so what if you start off the whole fucking
bring it. You would have to bring it.
No, you would have to bring a library. You got to bring a library, bro.
Bring it. What? Right.
Hey.
We
ain't gonna do a hypothetical if you have sources. You either have
sources come with a lot of sources, not just one source, two sources. You gotta come with a lot.
When men are talking,
OTK, hit me, bro.
Hey, Dulcinea, when men are talking, keep quiet.
No, Faze.
Keep your mouth shut. Where I'm from, women keep their mouth.
And won't.
JB, this ain't for you. My brother, I was talking about.
Really? Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. Now this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to grandma.
Mike check.
Fool. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boys. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boys. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Woosah. All right. Appreciate you for that. Oh, rain. I knew that. I know that. That song touched people. JB, my God, man. JB, I was talking about my dog. Shouts out to my real African brother. You feel me? Who don't sugarcoat shit. Peace of love, JB.
It depends who I'm talking to.
Hey, come on, that's motherfucking JB up in this bitch, man. What's going on with you, kid, folks? What's up, Jay?
Oh, wow.
Nah, what's good? I came out to hang with the wild ones today. See how it's going.
Right. So I was just telling y'all about I got a real African brother.
Yeah,
who don't knock me for what I say. Who don't knock me for what I say I am.
Here's the thing. Like, the only reason because I tell Dose, I'm like, my dad's one tribe, my
You went out, Jake.
Yeah, my bad. My phone keeps cutting out like that. But no, I was saying is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like, those will tell me like 5th generation grandparent or some shit while she's looking it up. And I'm like, I can't tell you past my great grandparents. Right? That's the only people.
Whoa. Hold on, bro.
What?
Hold on. I know I done heard this a couple of times, but hold on. And you're literally from there. What you say? Yeah. You can't get what?
I can't tell you past my great grandparents. I would have to go to somebody else in my family to tell you whose names beyond that, because I mean I can only retain a certain amount of names, right? My family's huge, right? And it gets bigger and bigger as you go up, right? And it's more and more tribes, right? Because different tribes getting made into. But the thing about that, yeah, no. So the thing about that is what I mean is like, if you tell me, hey, I'm Indian, I'll be like, all right, cool. Your grandma told you Indian. My grandma told me I'm from, I'm Karanga. So that means I'm Karanga. If I'm Karanga, that means you're Indian.
Damn. See, hey, listen. You my damn diamond in the rough, because I know I really need to know anything about over there. I know I can come to you and you can give me an honest answer. And that's some of the honestest shit I ever heard.
Right.
A man that's from there say he can't even find, he can't do it. He have to ask people.
But the point to that is like, is more so like,
that's crazy. But I mean, we got to do the same thing. That's called genealogy.
no,
We got to
but
do
the point isn't about
go
like,
ahead.
no, what I'm saying is like, there's people in your family who are going to keep your genealogy because that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be someone who does that, right? But at the end of the day, I just need to know my immediate family, and that means way more than that sounds like. My immediate family is like
Yeah.
literally everyone who's living.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
I understand that.
And then
Yeah.
you have someone who's going to remember all the stories like your grandparent, and they're going to pass it down later on, and so forth and so on and so forth. And that's where it's like, you're not related to a place, right? That's why I'm not saying I'm from. That's why I don't say I'm Zimbabwean per se, right? It's
Whoa. Hold on. You say you're not related to the place?
no, you're not. You're not related. You're not right. You're not related to a place. You come from a people. That's why I was like, even when someone says like Somalia was never a slave, I'll be like, I need context to that statement, right? Because if they've been in a war, someone's taking them as slaves. Because unless you telling me they've won every single war they've been in, which is impossible.
Oh, shit, he ran. Oh, shit. So you say if they had war.
This is just a logical. This is not even like
keeping it 1,000, boy. I swear. Go ahead, bro.
no. I'm just saying like it's logical, bro. It's like think about it, right? You have just simply think about it. Everyone's been to war about whatever the hell they've been to war for since the beginning of time, and the only person then, if there was anyone from ancient times who has never lost a single war, that particular tribe of people would still be here.
Correct.
So
that makes total sense. Correct.
So now, if any group of people have changed their name in the course of history, they lost a war.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Is so when someone says, "Oh, these group of people have never been slaves," I'll be like, "That means you have never lost a war, and that's impossible."
Damn, Cosmon. So that changes a lot of this bullshit. They say that they was using these marriages to pre-marriage, but now you're saying that these names change. Are you talking about tribal names or you talking about people names, or you talking about like damn, I didn't go into American history. I'm thinking about last names and shit. My bad.
Okay. So
you're talking about like tribal names. If the tribal names change, okay, my bad.
Yeah, like tribal names change. And I mean, technically, tribal name tends to be corresponding with the ruler's name, or at least the ruler has to flip his name to match the tribal name, right? At some point. So it'd be like if you guys were the Wild Indian tribe, OTK, you'd be OTK Wild Indian. Then everybody else have some kind of name that correlates to that.
Does boarding school there try to trump that? Like, does boarding school tell you, like, we are over your oral history and we understand more so about who you are than your family does?
Sorry, to us, school's like a gun. It's a tool. You use it to do something.
What happened now?
In your opinion, what percentage of the African people would you say have retained their oral history up until today?
1%.
Hey, Master Self. Now you see who I was talking about when I say I really got a real brother who don't sugarcoat shit. See, I be playing with these Africans, but I really got a person who's from there and they don't sugarcoat shit.
All right.
And he said 1%, bro.
He got a different perspective.
No, he got the real perspective. He goes off of oral history, just like we do, and he tells you straight up, or if that tribe name changed, they lost a war or something.
Right.
That's
he see that.
Now I got to, now when you get this information, now you got to go back and look and say, okay, you think you studying about the damn Somalians or the Guyanas, but who was they before the Guyanas?
And before that.
Before that. Oh, you see what I'm saying? That's the type of real shit that he brings. That's why I love dealing with this brother, man.
Migrations are passed down, right? You hear migration and oral history. If your tribe may not be from there, do they say we think we came from the east, or how do they go about that?
With migrations, for me, like the best I was taught was like you're probably gonna look at like marriages in your family, right? Because that's how you end up with, like I said, my dad's from one place, my mom's from another place. But if you look down my dad's side, my grandma's from this place, my grandpa's from that place, and you look down further down, you end up in a whole different country now. But it was just a place where a tribe was settled at a time before.
But you know where they came from.
No, I know who they are.
So no specific region at all?
Because the problem is, like, we're talking about migrations that go, like, from Cape to Cairo.
Oh, okay.
So now, like, what I'm saying is because you eventually, like, once you go into the languages and stuff, you notice, okay, there's certain words that match up. Like, I'll have a word I can say in my language, which is Shona, and someone in Tanzania understands it. And, what I'm saying, we know we know each other. So that's when you start tapping into, okay, cool. There could have been a mass marriage in there, and that word crossed over with us when when whoever came to our side.
Yeah.
In the marriage situation. So it kind of gives you an idea of where possible relationships happen, which give you an idea of, okay, cool. Somebody must have gone there or someone came down here. But
and that's why well, I was just about to say that's why language is a big part of history too. Just based off what you just said. A certain word can tell you where a certain history came from.
Yeah, that's sometimes. Yeah, hey, listen, that's sometimes though, because if I got a dialect of language and you got a language, if we mix that together, that's a whole new language. By the time our grandkids them start speaking it, they might not even be able to trace the root of that. You know what I mean? With me and you, for me and the other tribes started speaking that from the root. You know what I'm saying? That's how it can get lost.
I mean,
that's crazy. Yeah, I'm just saying
they should be able to trace it back the certain words that created the language back to me and you though.
No, not when you're dealing farther down the line, bro. The only way they would be able to trace it back is if they have something tangible to show them that it was there before them. But they're gonna make up new words. You understand what I'm saying? We gotta understand the dialect and not the dialect. Yeah, the dialect and the word that we speak today, our ancestors them wouldn't speak it. Our great grandmama wouldn't speak in some of the words we speak today. My
Right.
child
So wait a minute,
today,
that's what I'm saying.
my child today speaks a different language. She speaks the same language, but she speaks a different type of a lingo of the language that sometimes I don't understand. My kids, so they creating a whole different lingo. Only thing they're gonna trace that back to is English.
Right. So
You understand what I'm saying? So that's all I was saying. So
no,
you gotta keep that open mind to master self. That's what I was just telling you. You can't
No, I was
always,
about to ask you if he was talking
you
like the
can't always
spoken
trace
word.
by the language. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't always trace by language.
No, I'm saying if there's a written script,
sometimes it's culture, and you know what I mean, or whatever. That can be, you know.
Well, the Algonquin script in America is written in modern English.
Yeah, the first Bible in America was written in English, and it was written off the Massachusetts language.
Right, and it's modern English.
And it's English, bro. Before the King James came in. Yeah. But go ahead, JB.
No. What I was saying was like, instead of like trying to trace like history with the language, obviously you can't do that, right? You need more than just that, right? So it's more so like if I say a word that someone else understands and they're not from my region, now I'll ask them about their history, look into my history, and see if there's a crossing point.
Correct.
Right, because there's going to be a reason why
how do you say
we made
hi
that
in
word
French?
together.
How do they say hi in French? How do they say hi?
But for trade, we'd have to go
Bonjour.
Bonjour. They say hi in Spanish, hola. You know what I mean? They in Hawaii too, hola. But they say hi in Portuguese, which is a form of Spanish. They say hi to either hi or hola or whatever like that, hola. But when you deal with Italian, they don't say hi like that. So what I'm telling you is, how would you know how to trace bonjour back to Italian?
So that's what I'm saying is now.
That's what I was telling Master Self. So I was just giving him an example.
Okay, aren't all those Romanized languages?
No, not all Romanized languages is Well, hold up. Let me stop.
Latin.
It's Latin.
Latin is a Romanized language too, though.
Yeah, hold on, though. Because you got Romans and then you got Greco-Romans.
So the Latin comes from a tribe on Italy it's a Latin tribe. Before Rome.
Yes, that's what
with the Etruscans and all that. That's how. Go ahead. Yeah.
That's the beginning of Spanish, but nobody knows Spanish comes from Latin. Unless they study the language.
And you can trace it all the way back there because of the written script. I would say not the oral language.
Well, I would say that trade kind of makes a big difference as well with these words that are shared.
You can't trace Spanish written script back to Latin script. You can't do that.
No, most likely it's just the basis, how they form their words different. They use Latin and other languages have used Latin as well.
I'll pull some Latin up right now and you can't read it.
Yeah, I think I know like
Spanish
and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Master Self. We know where these languages come from, Master Self. This is what I'm telling you. We know. But you can't always trace by yes, language is a tool, bro. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying you can't always trace all the way back by language. Because language
dig this.
Yeah, you can't trace, but I think you can get certain things.
I'm only asking questions for clarity.
People were in contact with each other. Like I think all over Africa, they have a similar word for meat.
Like
it's like namye or something. But that would be something you trade.
Eventually they have to create a way to communicate. Eventually.
But look, dig this, Master Self. Then how do you explain this? In 1539, DeSoto is going through Alabama when he meets the son of Tuscaloosa, whose name is Black Panther, by the way, greets him in Latin. So the Indians was already speaking. Then where's it really come from?
I was about to say I wouldn't debate that. I wouldn't disagree with you.
Because the way I see it, with that type of information, it kind of throws a monkey wrench in that who is the Roman now? You dig what I'm talking about?
Right, but they don't know that. They don't know that Indian history. That's the big secret.
Correct. No. Yeah, Master Self. We got you, bro. We on point over here, though. We on point. So I was just telling you that sometimes language can lead to a dead end. Language ain't always gonna bring you back to its root. You're gonna have to know something else to go along with that language. You're gonna have to know the people in order to keep it. So that's all I was saying, bro. I wasn't saying that you was wrong.
No, we on the same page. We on the same page. I was just asking for clarity.
That's the same thing they do with English. They always, it's commonly believed that English comes from the land of the Angles, right? It's commonly believed that, right? Because they call that land English. The English comes from there, but English is actually the pidgin language of America. It's called American Sign Language.
And the reason why I really said that, Master Self, let me give you my reason of saying that, bro. I know you probably wondering, like, damn, why OTK say that? I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you.
What you say?
I'm in the land of what they call in modern history the Geechee Gullah. You feel me, my brother? They say that culture, the Geechee Gullah, is the only one out of all of the slave trade that kept their culture and their language and their rice, their okra. Man, they kept all of these things. Now, that's why I be on that so hard, because they can't trace that shit like how they said back in the past.
Right.
They can't prove that rice was their culture. They can't prove that Geechee was their name. They can't prove that Gullah was their name. And this is language we're talking about, because this is names.
Yeah.
They can't prove these things. So that's why I stress that so much, my brother, because I don't want nobody to try to jam you up. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, so when you say that language, be like, boy, language is a major tool. I don't care how you use it, but language is a major tool to help you trace. Yes.
And you got to remember, a language is not only spoken, a language is not only written, but a language is
signs. The very first language, sign language.
And the proof of that is, all you got to do is look at the writing.
The Soto. The Soto is the.
Yeah, I was gonna say pictograms and pictures.
Hey, Cosmo.
Writing is pictographic, so why wouldn't the language?
I know most Indians. Every Indian tribe I didn't read about how to sign.
So check this out, Master Self. Hey, Cosmon, didn't we found out that the Soto had a deaf child? He came over here.
Was it the Soto?
I think it wasn't the Soto.
You know what? It was one of them French niggas that came over here.
I don't want to put it on Soto, but it was one of them that had a deaf child.
Yeah.
And over there in that world, having a deaf child, yeah, that was like diabolical.
Because they thought they couldn't, they thought they was imbeciles.
Right. But he came over this motherfucker, learned sign language.
From the southeast. From the southeast Indians.
From the southeast Indians, and went back over that motherfucker and taught his son sign language and proved that now deaf people can be taught over there.
And you only just now in the last couple years getting French style different languages and sign language, but the signs are still the same. But regardless to if a Russian is speaking to a Russian, a Chinese to a Chinese, or East Indian to a European or a French, you dig what I'm talking about? Either way, when they're signing, the language is deciphered in English.
In English.
Right.
Because that's what he learned it in. That lets you
That's what
know.
he learned it in. That's what the original sign language
That's where,
was.
I was about to say that's where you get the symbols for the letters from, right?
Right, and then each Indian in America, like the Southeast Indian, the Northeast Indian, the Plains Indian, the Southwest Indian, they had pretty much the same one. They'll have a little couple things different, but it's the same language.
Right.
Even though they verbalize different sounds, right? The language that they spoke intertribally was exactly the same because it was signed.
All right.
And that language today is known as English. This is why we are the learned people. And everybody in the world learns people's language. We don't go nowhere and learn Dutch. We don't go learn Chinese or Russian or East Indian, but I guarantee you every one of them must know English. You can't even talk.
Hey, Kaz, I'm glad you corrected me on that. That's why I asked you, was it Soto? I'm glad you corrected me. So in the 1500s, Spanish Benedictine, which he was in the church,
right?
Monk Pedro Ponce de Leon used sign language to help educate Spanish students who could not hear.
Right.
I was gonna ask if it was in the 1500s. So this, when you're saying Southeast, you're saying Florida to Louisiana region?
No, I'm saying from Virginia to Florida.
Virginia to Florida. Okay.
Yeah, he went over that way. He came from Spain. He talked to the Indians down Florida on up. Gullah Coast shit.
But you got to remember, Nandosi, at this time of 1500s, Virginia, no, it wasn't no North Carolina. So the Carolina was stretched all the way up to Virginia. But he came, you know what I mean? He came, he saw what happened to, but no. Hey, listen, it was some crazy stuff going on, man. But I'm just saying.
Seen us interacting. That's what it was.
That was the only way they could communicate with us. That's how I started killing. Remember, Dosey? Remember my question that nobody could answer. Everybody used to say that the Moor on the ship was an interpreter. Remember that was their shit? Because he already knew the language that people were speaking over here.
Yep.
That shit, Dosey. You don't hear that no more.
What?
That they had a Moor on the ship with Christopher or whatever like that. Or Moors came on the ship because they was interpreters. And they was interpreting the language of us over here to them. That's bullshit. If they was interpreting, why did they need the sign language?
Right.
Exactly. That's what killed all of that. That killed all of that right there. That interpreter on the boat. And then
they did have an interpreter. They still just
interpreted, but they didn't know the language that they had come to. Right? They just ain't interpret shit.
Yeah, he didn't interpret them because they was able to talk, but it was through sign language.
Right. He could have spoken Eastern language, but he didn't know that shit.
He knew some Hebrew. He knew all that shit. He knew some shit, but he ain't used damn bit of it.
Right. I ain't never said he was dumb. I never said he was dumb. He knew all the Eastern language, but they didn't know nothing about them islands and them Caribbean islands and South America and North America language. They didn't know
Them
nothing
boys was
about
over there speaking with a heavy patois too. You dig what I'm talking about? You come over here, Kangi Joe.
And it's crazy how they took our shit from over here and and our dialect and then placed it over there and then say they brought it back over here. That's crazy work.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, I was watching this video one time with this lady, right? She was doing the accents, right? The American accents that they think is European, but they really American. And she was showing where they come from and how each one equates to which. And she was flipping through the draw.
Yeah, that's the video. That's the video I played that day. And you was like, damn, OTK. Yo,
yeah, but I see that. I see that. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? That's hard. That joint, that is such an amazing video to me, and that she has such vocal control. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's just an amazing video. You can see what she's saying. You dig what I'm talking about, OTK? If you got that video, man, that'll be dope to find.
I gotta find it, man. You know, that's shit. That's when I first started Cosmon. Remember? When I played that, when I first started, dog. That was
fine.
A year ago. Yeah. Hey, so Brick Josie.
What's up, brother, man?
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Yeah. He been planning like a fly on the wall.
Yeah, no, that's why I say, man, that's what, you know, but I just had to bring everything back around to this American Indian. I had to get y'all back focused on this American Indian business. We can't let you know, a person who in their belief in their religion and they can't get out of it. We can't let them sidetrack what's going on. That's all. So that's how I did it. I'm surgical, man. I'm good. I know how to bring my brother Cosmon back home and get him interested, Master Self.
It was a smooth transition, too.
Yes,
it was a smooth transition.
Hey, he wild as shit. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm wild too now, but he wild as shit too. And then Dosey come up with her wildness. That was just about to add fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
That's why I don't like to go to Dosey house. She drank too much. Make me drink. Make me drink.
I can't bring nobody over here, dog. I gotta come out myself to this cookout. I can't bring no guests.
Now you see how bro intimidated for real.
Oh yeah, she done had encounters with him before.
Oh.
Yeah. But but Brick Josie.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
You was born in Washington.
Yep.
You say you don't know much about your family.
Well, so I was raised in Georgia and Florida, mostly Florida. You know, most of my education.
That's what I was going to ask you about. You said your peoples was Floridian.
I found it, OTK.
Yes, sir.
I found it.
Okay, all right.
What's your ethnicity?
You can share. You say your people there was Floridians.
Yeah, that's where I grew up mostly.
Use that name, Floridians.
Yeah.
That's old term.
Yes.
So what you saying you got in you? I heard British, Spanish, Portuguese, but I never heard you say American fucking Indian.
Nah. So
your people's then was the conquistadors.
Well, so I've probably got more Northern European than the Spaniard, like probably 90% that. There's probably like, if anything, 5 to 10%.
So your people's then was some of the indigenous servants.
Yeah, would be like Dutch. No. Irish.
No, you're right.
Irish.
No. You're right.
Is it Dutch? Yeah.
Dutch?
Is it Dutch?
I don't know, but you're right.
Dutch Irish.
All of them came. All of them was indigenous servants. The only one with indigenous servant was the one that was in power.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know exact details of the heritage or anything like that, but like that's what I was told was pretty much going to be the thing. Is, you know, it's Dutch, Irish, possibly Norwegian, and then just a tiny little bit of Spaniard. You know.
But no American Indian. So you trying to tell me your peoples them came over here and they just incest?
Well, okay.
No, you're laughing. Hold on. You're laughing, but that's what the hell it sounds like.
Well, you know, it's a funny thing about tribalism.
No,
you know,
what time did they come over here?
Don't you know we didn't call ourselves tribes over here? We call ourselves chieftains.
Yes, that's.
We didn't call ourselves tribes. That's the name that got applied to us. But anyway, though, you said tribe means incest. I see you said that in the chat. So go ahead and explain your incest tribe.
No, well, see, from my understanding, tribe does mean incest. That means you don't go outside the bounds of that family. That's my understanding of the word. I'm not saying my ancestors came from any quote unquote tribe.
So you're saying everybody in a tribe came from one ancestor?
That's nasty.
Well, the idea behind the word tribe is that you don't go outside the tribe.
I mean,
breed within.
How many people is in your family? How many siblings you got?
There's 5 of us. So actually, by the way,
so when you marry, do your in-laws become part of your tribe?
No, we're not a tribe. We're a family, and we don't marry within. You know,
no, I said
as American.
I didn't say within. I'm just saying.
No. We're not a tribe. We're not a tribe.
So everybody. So let me ask you this: is everybody within your tribe? You're trying to say everybody in your tribe is related?
No.
Not your tribe specifically, but you're trying to say everybody within a tribe is related from the
within
core
a tribe. Within a tribe, yeah. A
All
tribe denotes incest, yeah.
Within
Yeah. So when that's
denotes incest.
right, because when somebody says tribe,
this, you're going off that logic because they say you're not supposed to go outside the tribe.
Right.
All right. Yeah. So let me ask you this: you ain't saying that because the tribe said that. You're saying that because you're going off of the past kings and queens of the Eastern world. That was their religion.
Yeah, that's the norm of a tribe.
Just chill. Keep it within the blood.
That's it. That's the idea. Is the bloodline. That's
not over here, bro. It's no, and I guarantee you, if you can find it, you will be the first. Show me any signs or anything written that said that the chieftains over here were incest.
Right, and I wouldn't agree with that either. Yeah, you're right.
Would you say it's a difference between a tribe and a nation?
Yeah, definitely a difference between a tribe and a nation. So a nation, obviously, you're going to have different types of tribes, chieftains, states, if you will. But, you know, it's going to be a bunch of different factions.
And you said your family never told you like migration or how you got here, but just where you came from?
Yeah, no, not really. I mean, this is generally speaking. I know that a lot of people don't know their heritage, you know, especially within what you would call Caucasian. A lot of people don't know that exact heritage. And as for me, no, I don't really know it. I know that my father's side is from Texas mostly, and then my mother's side is from Florida mostly.
Have you heard of Ellis Island?
Yeah, I know about Ellis Island. Yeah.
Has your family ever talked about Ellis Island, or could your family be from Ellis Island?
It's possible that somewhere back in the history, but I really come from like a military family. So like my grandparents were military. So, and then, you know,
how far back do you know wars like the Civil War, Revolutionary, any family members that did that, or more recent World War, World War I, II, Vietnam?
Back to about great grandmother and then grandparents. So that's about all I know. Just grandparents, and then I know who my great grandmother was. Basically, the people that were alive. That's all I know. That's all I've ever really asked about. And I actually no, I have asked my dad a little bit about that, but he never really said anything. Like he would kind of avoid it. So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know my heritage other than my mother has told me a little bit of what origins that she was told, but other than that, have no idea. So I guess I'm a Caucasian mutt.
Hey, the crazy part is, Brick Jonesy, if you actually go look, you got everything documented. If you would just go look and do your genealogy, it's all there.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm not really interested in it. So because I've heard it. I've heard the different little pieces, and I'm more interested in just being an American.
Yeah.
Because I'm free, and regardless of whether I was, my ancestors were free or not, I really, I don't want to know exactly that. I don't want to know. I'm trying to be blissfully ignorant. I will admit that, but I don't want to be ignorant of the actual history of the country. Right.
Yeah,
or the indigenous people, right?
Sometimes, boy, y'all be finding out shit that changed y'all life. To us, we find out shit and be like, oh, okay. Let me dig a little deeper. But boy, y'all
might be ashamed of some of y'all shit.
Y'all life.
Yeah. And you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that.
Word.
Yeah, because when I hear about it, I'm like, do I really want to know all about that? Nah, I don't want to know what my
because that might fuck you up that you came from.
You might feel guilty,
like us, right?
And I have to live with the reality of that's the real possibility.
What if you did find out? What if you did find out that you had 2 black 6 grandparents?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't change the person that I am.
No, I'm saying though, would you want to say, damn, damn?
Nah, not really.
I'm one of the first white people out here that traces genealogy, and I really see that I started from a light-skinned and a black person, and they made an albino.
It would be interesting.
And that albino got with another albino. And that's how I was born. What if you find that out? That you came from 2 full-blooded albinos?
That would be pretty wild, man.
Do you think you could be created off of 2 full-blooded albinos?
It's possible. I mean, I'm not gonna go against the possibility.
Boy, that question was so hard for people last night. That question was so hard, Cosmo.
It's crazy because people
logic.
Yeah, people don't want to believe that anything is possible within the physicality of where we exist. It's anything is possible.
Can 2 albino people? Now I'm talking about once the 2 albinos, the 2 albinos that both came from I'm gonna use black, just 2 albinos that came from black parents. They had a baby together. Now we have a full breed albino because that baby came out albino.
Mm-hmm.
So that baby grandparents will be the full-blooded black people, or what we call it today, or Indians. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So now,
can I ask a question real quick? Oh, go ahead.
She meets somebody that's the same as her, that has the same mixture as her.
Yep.
And them 2 have a child together. You know what? You kept it solid with that. You said that could be their creation of me. It's possible.
Oh, yeah.
Cosmo, can this be the creation of white people?
What? What be the creation of white people?
All right. You know how...
Not a chocolate person.
You know how we can produce albinos, right?
Right.
All right. So at the core of that first albino, you got black parents, black American Indian parents. I'm just using this for my scenario. I'm using black right now, y'all. Excuse my lingo. You got Negro. Let's just use Negro. Fuck it. American Indian. Fuck it. You got two Indian parents, and they make an albino. All right.
You got two albino Indian
parents? You got two natural black Indian parents. That's why I was using black for color wise. Okay. Just for a description of a color. You know what I mean? Because Indian has a wide range. So I was using black as a color. So you got two black core parents. Mm-hmm. But they dropped an albino baby. Mm-hmm. Now on the other side, you have two black parents, and they drop an albino baby. Mm-hmm. Those two albinos get together and make a whole new goddamn gene. Well, I don't know if they make a gene, but they make a whole new chromosome type shit. But they make a whole new phenotype, definitely, for sure. They will come out 9 times out of 10 albino, right? That baby off those two albinos.
It's a good possibility, but it wouldn't change the ethnicity. They would still
it wouldn't change the ethnicity. No, right.
It's still a nigga.
They're still a nigga.
They still a nigga. And Master Self, this is what was throwing everybody off. I said that they still a nigga at the core. But
period.
So check it out. So now they made their baby. Now we talking about those two albinos that came from black parents. They made a baby. Now this baby grandparents are black. Now this baby meets another albino, which they probably wouldn't even be called albino at this time. They probably would have a new name for themselves by now.
It's a new species by now.
But you got a problem. You already got a problem. I'm gonna let you finish, but you got a problem already. I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead.
All right. So what I'm saying is, when these two first albinos, what they call an abnormality, this is what we had, a gene mutation. This is what we was hearing last night. Okay, they want to use scientific terms. I'm cool with that. So what I'm saying is, this abnormality or this gene mutation, the natural core of it is black on both sides. They create a child with abnormalities that cause albinism. Mm-hmm. Albinism. These two albinos get together. Mm-hmm. And now we know that some of their kids can come out black. We know that because the core of them is black. But also, we know majority of their kids will come out albino.
Well,
hold on, OTK. You said both the parents are albino?
Yeah, both parents are albino.
Then the baby will have to be albino.
Thank you,
because both parents carry the recessive gene.
Thank you, my brother. Yeah,
but they could, OTK, you are right to say they could come out black too.
They could come out black.
Listen,
hold
on. So check it, Master Self. Master Self.
But you got a problem right there.
Recessive genes. If two recessive genes cause the black, now if these two recessive genes cause a black, which they're throwing their old bloodline back, that would now be an abnormal.
But we got a problem.
I ain't finished my scenario. I ain't finished my scenario. I was trying to get to it. So now, they had a child. Now I'm talking about that child that these two albinos made. So the child grandparents are black. All right? The grandparents on both sides are black.
They foundation.
These two albino kids are something different now because two albinos done mixed together. Now they damn near full blood albino, half and half. Hold on. So now this half and half albino from both sides comes together and make 100% new type of albino.
Right. It's the whole chromosome is mutated.
The only problem you got with that is that, first of all, you got to remember, albinism is recessive. So how is it that every single race on the planet produces an albino? The niggas, the Africans, the Europeans, the Asians, the Americans. Everybody produces an albino. So
all right,
I'm saying is,
I'm about to explain it.
That was,
I agree with that, Kaz. I agree with that, Kaz. I'm talking about if us, the melanated person on Earth, was the first person. This is what I'm talking about. I just want y'all to walk with me. If the melanated person with color was the first person on Earth, if they started having albino kids and albinos only stick with albinos, what would that race now be? The white race of today. Because even the white race say that a common core is still black.
Yeah.
And white is only a complexion. It's only a description of a complexion. So that's what I was telling them. I'm talking about skin color. I'm not talking about literally or white. I'm talking about skin color.
It's multiple mutations. I don't think that's how creation works.
No, Kaz. I'm not trying to explain creation.
Listen, I believe
I'm trying to explain pigmentation.
He was just giving a scenario.
I'm trying to explain, or not explain, I'm trying to ask about, and I'm giving this hypothesis out there about skin, about the skin pigmentation.
Well, this is what I'm telling you. I don't think that's how creation works. They don't, you know, brown don't instantly turn white one day, and you know this fantastic albino gene come out of nowhere for no reason.
I never said that. I get
wait. To get to that whole point, wait a minute. To get to the whole point of the overall idea that brown people started the whole world is a fallacy. That's what I'm trying to.
I didn't say that.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Idea. But hold on.
Let me ask you this.
Wait. You said hypothetically, bro. If we coming from that brown people was the first people on the earth. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say that. I said melanated people. I said black people.
Melanated.
I would say that. I
wouldn't
All
say
right, and I know because that's what y'all was saying.
Well, let me explain.
Hold on, whoa, Master Self.
Mix it up.
Hold on, Cosmon.
Yeah.
What's the difference between brown and melanated?
Cosmon. I never said brown. I didn't even want to use black, but I was using black as a color.
Okay, black.
I said melanated.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on. I said melanated, basically to say black, bro. But I was using melanated just to say it has color. That's all. That's all I was using it as.
Even white people got color.
Taking my question too deep,
even the pale faces got color.
All right, we're still missing my point though, Cos.
No, I'm not.
Can two albino people?
I get what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to say that's
if their grandparents are
that's
black.
not how white people get on the earth.
I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say that.
Nor white skin.
I said, could this be a scenario on how they got here?
I'm just saying. I mean, anything could be possible.
That's
but I'm
all
just
I
saying
was
what is
doing,
more
bro.
objective is. What's more objective is.
I think that's my argument.
That is more objective than anything.
No. We're gonna look at creation. No, there's nothing more objective than creation.
Okay, let's look at creation. Let's look at creation. Let's look at it.
Let's look at creation.
So
creation. Hold on. No, you don't even know where I'm going. In creation, the variation for everything possible is already out there. So what I'm saying is there would have been white niggas and black white niggas from day one. It would have been brown niggas and brown white niggas. They wanted to have been black niggas. Day one, just by where you were created in the earth. The original man would have came up. because of the color. And he would have been niggas that was white and whites that was niggas. So what I'm saying is everything came up all at the same time.
With polygenesis, bro. You know I agree with that. That's why I was just giving that scenario, that hypothesis out there. I was just throwing that shit out there. I don't believe that.
I get it. Anything is possible, but if you look
I believe that it was polygenesis all over the world. I believe that. I don't believe that just one man or one woman started from one place. No, I don't believe that shit. And I
think it's more panspermia.
I don't just believe one color
panspermia mixed with the multi-regional area. Like if you mix the multi-regional theory with panspermia, that's more close like to what I think is how man gets on the planet.
So you saying that a pale Caucasian? I'm talking about the palest Caucasian you ever seen in your life. You saying that's natural on Earth? The Creator created.
I'm gonna tell you, niggas come in that color today. Not only white skin. Listen, not only white skin, but white hair with it.
Right. Okay. So look,
hold on. Is that called albinism, guys?
Yeah, they call that trait albinism.
All right. So it's a mutation. That's a mutation. That's an abnormality.
It's a fallacy.
But hold on.
If it's an abnormality, hold on. I want you to explain this science theory to me because I know you study this. If science is saying that white people, and you just said it too, that it's an abnormality and it's a mutation, how can they? What did this mutation come from?
It's not natural in the human body.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
You said it's not a mutation.
It natural, objectively, if it was unnatural to the human body, every single people type wouldn't produce an albino, but they do.
That's only if you carry the recessive gene.
Everybody can produce it though.
No. But listen, both parents have to have the recessive gene.
Listen, what you don't understand what you're saying. If everybody in the world can produce an albino and it's a recessive trait, that means it's so old that at one point it was the dominant trait.
I'm saying everybody cannot.
Hold on.
No, I'm saying everybody can't.
Brother.
I'm saying everybody can't produce. But I'm saying everybody can't produce it. I'm saying everybody can't produce.
Everybody does, though. You just
so that's no. I didn't say that. I said only the people who have the recessive gene. So you saying
every human group has it?
How do you know that?
Because everybody produces an albino.
I never produced an albino.
This is an admixture what we got going on today. So
every people group on the earth.
So this is the thing then.
So that would mean every kid would come out albino on Earth, and we would all be
that albino genetic is so old that if niggas is the very first people on the planet, that the niggas would have had to be white.
Listen, listen. The science says. Listen, based on your logic,
but it is OTK because he would have made every nigga in every color.
Okay, so based on what you just said, right? The way that it works is both parents have to have the recessive gene to produce albino. And you just said that everybody on Earth carries the recessive gene. So that means that every child born would have to be an albino.
No, I think he said every human group has albino. So meaning every human group has this recessive gene. You can produce a albino in Africa and Russia. Even the Europeans can have white Europeans have a separate albino.
Rhino, right? They have white. They have Europeans who are albinos. So and they still have the same albinic trait. And you did what I'm talking about that they apply to the very ancient mound builders in America, calling them moon-eyed children. So I'm just saying, don't be so quick to hate on something just because it's different, because it might have been you a couple years ago. Just like a lot of the white people today, you did what I'm talking about, was just niggas in 1800. We got to get past this colorism. This shit is so low vibratory. I hate it.
Cause, you're taking it there, Cause. Hold on, Master Self. Hold on, Master Self. Cause you're doing the same shit that they did last night. Taking my goddamn question and making it seem like OTK don't know what's going on.
I don't know why you think that.
What's going on? I was just making a conversation. I had a thought, so I thought a way to form a question to ask people opinions. It's not on nothing for nobody to take me back to say I had to stop some people the other day. Last night they thought I was going too deep. I wouldn't even get that deep.
This ain't deep.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So you gotta go.
I wasn't trying to debate you.
You gotta get past that.
No, we're not debating at all.
It's about fun.
I just showed it objectively that it don't work like that.
All right, so Cosmo,
I can't argue.
All right, well, Cosmo, let me ask you like this.
I agree. I agree with your question. Yes, it's all a possibility.
Yeah, you did, Cos, and I was just asking you to explain it.
Yeah, no. I want you to understand that I get that you get it, but I want you to understand that I get it too.
I know, and more, and I know that, bro. Trust me,
okay,
bro.
so the only disagreement.
That's why I said, Cos, I wish you was up there last night because it was so hard for people to just answer. So we even brought a simple scenario just for them to understand where I was coming from. I brought even a simpler one. Matter of fact, Master Self brought a simpler one. He said you take an eggshell white paint, you mix it with an off-white paint. Would you still have white paint? It'll be a new type of white paint, correct?
Correct. The pigmentation will be different.
All right. So now you take a pearl white and you mix it with a marble white on the other side, you will have a new type of white, correct?
Or you might have just brought it back to the original.
You got a pearl white. The original is white. You got a pearl white, and you got a marble white.
Right. You might have just brought it back to the original. Think of what you just said.
But are we talking about the creation of white people?
That's what I was talking about.
So what I was doing, Dosey, I was like, damn, I was asking them. Like, yo, the reason why I'm really asking this question, thank you, Dosey. The reason why I'm asking this question, I was like, yo, the reason why I'm asking y'all this is forget that Yakub story. Do y'all think is this a way how we have modern white skinned people today? And I say white skin. I kept saying white skin because of albinoism staying within albinoism. After a while, I don't give a damn that black is the core and the root. If they keep going within their skin color, they're gonna stay that goddamn color. And it's no longer an abnormality or a recessive gene.
It's dominant.
It's not natural.
It's natural to them now because a new type of gene has been created.
But albinism is still different from white.
No, I said white skin. That's why I kept saying that. Okay, that's why I kept specifying that, man. I'm talking about skin color. I was talking about the color. That's all. That's all. At the core, I kept it black at the core.
Well, I could turn a blue black nigga in a generation into a white boy. If he have a baby at 15, I can turn him into a blue black. I can turn a blue black nigga to a white boy in a generation.
Thank you. That's all. Thank you, Carl. It was just thank you, Carl. That's all I was saying. And if you keep on going, so then I threw this scenario out there. Look at Curry and Blake Griffin.
Yeah, they ain't mixed with nothing.
The daddy's black.
No, I was about to say
Mama black.
No, they mama mixed. They mama black. Both of them boys mama mixed.
Indian. She ain't got no white mama.
Matter of fact, Steph Curry daddy is mixed. Steph Curry daddy is mixed.
Yeah, because his mama Indian.
Yeah, Steph Curry and daddy is mixed. But I'm just saying, look at Steph Curry, how light Steph Curry is. His
That's a 100% nigga.
Baby was lighter than that.
Still a nigga.
That big, yeah, I don't knock that at the core. I never changed that at the core. That's
So,
why I put that out there. Hold on,
they could be albino, right? They could be
albino. No. Ain't nobody calling Steph Curry no albino.
No, I'm not saying you're calling, but what I'm saying is Steph Curry could be an albino, and his mom and them could be albino and all that, and they would still produce, you dig what I'm talking about, nigga babies with albinism.
Because of the core of them. But now, what I'm telling you is, once his child, if his child have a baby by somebody his child complexion, dog, that Curry, that first Curry, Dale Curry,
you don't see him no more.
That colored it, and if it keep on going down the line, that shit will be wiped out.
He gone.
Will his peoples then be considered white at this point?
Yes.
Well, look.
Thank you. That's all. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Cos. Thank you.
I think we're just going to
it would be considered that he got some nigga in it.
Right.
He 25% nigga.
No,
that's white boy.
25%. The child gonna be damn near less than 1 by the time the grandkids come along.
Oh, you talking about I'm talking about by the grandson.
You ain't
by the grandson. He'll still have
yeah, the grandson child. You're
gonna have about a quarter, 12.5%.
Correct. The only way to bounce Dale complexion back is he gotta make it back. All right. Thank you, Cos. See, that's all I was saying last night. And listen, now I'm only using Dale and them boys for a scenario so people can picture what I'm saying. Now, Dosey, I know you about to go overboard. I know you about to go in or no. I wasn't saying it like that, Dosey. I was just throwing that.
Y'all want me to show y'all some real white people?
No, because I would say they would, how you're describing it, it's like how Louisiana Creole people look today. They don't think people my color can be Creole because Creole has a look to them. But I'm saying the basis is going to be nigga. For a white person to come in, some other phenotype, some mutation came in at some point. I'm sorry. But y'all got
Hold on though. So check it, right? So if me and my counterpart that looks like me create an albino, y'all saying that the albino is the mutation, correct?
I can't say that.
All right, thank you, Cos.
It's a mutation now. It's a mutation now.
Right. If we're talking science, that's literally what it is. It's a mutation.
It's not. Wait a minute. It might not even be a mutation. First of all, what about all our ancestors that lived under the ground?
Yeah, see, Cos, we know about. Hey, Cos. See, Cos, I don't. Damn.
You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
that's why it might be an adaptation to living up underground, and it's natural.
But technically in science, they say adaptations, they just use mutation as the overall word, but you're correct. There's different forms of so-called mutation. So there are things, the adaptation, which is totally different than a mutation that's caused through like inheritance or things like that. So you're correct.
So albinism, we're talking about a specific gene.
Yeah. So adaptation will be me going from brown skin to black because of the sun. I had to adapt to my environment. My skin adapted to the sun so I can still work outside. That's adaptation. Now we're talking about two people that look like me making an albino. Is that albino a mutation, though? See?
Dig it, OTK. Share my screen real quick, cuz.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. That's you listen. See, that's why I got my whole question from Cos.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
See?
Dosey, would that be a mutation?
As far as having the albino baby,
Yeah.
technically.
All right then. So why would we call it a mutation? Because the skin color?
No, because the gene is not natural.
No. Watch it. Listen to my questions, bro. How would you know that that gene was abnormal or that gene was a mutation if it wasn't for the skin color?
Well, it's not. It's more so
Because
the
that's how
probability.
you,
I think that they are going as far as with calling it a gene mutation because
the
of the
skin.
fact that not everyone is. It's
Okay.
impossible for everyone to have that trait, gene,
Okay.
whatever it is,
All right.
What
All
because
right.
everybody can't create the baby. Just all
Oh,
The
people
skin,
can.
the
all
skin
right.
pigment is a symptom of the mutation.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Okay.
symptom.
Okay. All right. You make sure you keep that thought, Master
it's a
Self.
symptom.
Keep that thought. Go ahead, Cosmon.
I
Yeah,
think
it's like the
man was
blue
created
eyes.
everywhere. Listen, this is what I just want to get you to understand that we ain't got to put the creator in a box, right? I think anywhere man could live, that was for him to be able to live, and where he was created everywhere. And just by where he is in direction to the sun is his skin color.
Yeah. I agree with that.
And that we are the skin colors we are today only because admixture. You are only brown today because your ancestors were brown.
Right. But
Yeah,
so
yeah.
based on the
I got
creation,
you.
based on how
I got you. Hold on, Master Self. My bro Cosmon is a smooth motherfucker. Hey, my brother be having me. Hey, see, you think he's slick. You be trying to take me in the vortex and shit. You know what I'm talking about? But I got my brother. Hey, Cos, I will leave you alone, there. I will leave you alone. Hey, Brick Jonesy, what do you think about that?
So I have my belief. It is this. I really don't believe in the idea behind multiple different races. I believe that there was two people in the beginning. They were probably something of a darker mulatto.
So you believe in evolution?
No. I do believe in this.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's the only way you can believe in that theory that we come from two people. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because in order to explain those two people, you would have to say they came from amphibians and all of that.
No.
That's the only two people. That's the only two people. First theory.
Unless he's saying God and Adam and Eve.
Yeah, that's the belief I have.
that's what he's saying.
My God, dang.
Yeah, I'm just basically your average 6,000-year-old model style, whatever you want to call it, Christian.
Wait, that the Earth is 6,000 years old too?
Oh shit! I got a Christian in the house.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Wait. Did you say 6,000 years ago?
Yep.
That's what you got for your. Listen, bro. Listen.
And he said, "Yep."
Y'all be thinking I'm crazy. Y'all be thinking I'm crazy. And listen, I'm gonna give you a little credit because I think you're absolutely right. I don't think okay. There's two. I got two theories. The people who we would commonly call European. He was still melanated at the time that you came around. That you're talking about 4,500 BC.
Yeah, about 4,500. Yeah, that would make sense.
Primarily, but he is the European descent of the European we see today. To see the what they don't get about the European is he's not a two-way mix. He's a three-way mix, and the proof of it is their ancient names. They still hold today.
Yeah.
Listen, you are a three-way mix.
Four.
You could say
flood
four.
story.
You could say four, but I'm gonna say primarily three. I'm gonna say you got a mix of people from the Middle East.
Remember now, Kyle, they need four. You go from 2 to 4.
You can have four. I'm gonna say primarily three because I'm a lump the Arab, right, and the nigger together, right? The nigger of the East and the Arab, I'm gonna lump them together. The Persian and the Arab, I'm gonna lump together. So you got these people that's being anciently called Israelites.
So
right?
can I make it simpler
You
for
got
you,
that
Cos?
stock, you got the Egyptian stock, and you got the Aboriginal European stock already always there. This is where you get the name. This is why they call ancient Frenchmen. Listen, this is why they call ancient Frenchmen Gaul. Where does the word Gaul come from? It's 100% Egyptian. What about the word Celt? It's 100% Egyptian. What about the word Johann or John? It's
So
Egyptian.
Ham,
What about Welsh? It's
Shem,
Egyptian.
and
What
Japheth.
about Dane? It's Egyptian. What about Ruth? It's Egyptian.
Yep.
What's
Yeah.
the
I like how y'all try to run. Hey, yo, Master Self. You see it? You see how they try to run from a question?
No, we ain't run, bro.
Not you, Carl. I'm talking about Brick Jonesy.
No, go right ahead.
No, he on point. He on point.
He on point with what he's saying. I feel what he's talking about, but he ran from my goddamn question.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm looking for it. What is it? Sorry.
Albinoism.
So albinism. Yeah, so there is a point where the gene flips, basically.
Is it a mutation?
I don't see it as a mutation. It's just another piece of the genome.
But how? So what else changes a gene?
I mean, it's creation.
It's not going to change unless it's acted upon by outside source.
Right.
But they would have to both have it, so that means it's natural. To turn albinism on, both of the parents have to have an active turned on albine genetic, right? So that means they got it naturally, whether they're already albino or they're still brown people. When they got it and their children were born with it, it was natural. So whether it's a mutation like the sister Dulcie, both y'all saying is right. The sister Dulcie is correct though. She said technically it is a mutation, but in fact it's natural.
Right. So that's all I was trying to say. Thank you, Cos. That's all I was trying to say. So that's why I went into people to say, yo, once these people done get farther down the line and they create a new people, that shit ain't abnormal or mutation. That shit is normal.
So you're saying every human in history has the mutation?
No, I'm trying to say. I think they're trying to say that every human has a recessive gene also.
But that's the mutation though. The gene is the mutation. So I'm saying.
But listen it can't be. Listen to what you're saying. It would predate. It has to. You want me to tell you why it has to be? It has to be a point where it was dominant because every race has it.
So 1 point, the albinos was dominant.
Dominant. There, guess what they call? In America, guess what they call?
I don't know.
You ain't nobody never described a mound builder to you. You ain't know that they was white like that, niggas though. They came in every color. Let's first of all let's get that out of the way. They came in every single color that niggas come in. Right. But a predominant of them. And the proof of this is the hair. There were still niggas. You don't get straight hair and blonde hair. There's a whole different gene that birthed white blonde hair than it comes from niggas.
Okay, so that was so basically this would mean that the creator
this
made
is
a
what
mistake.
the mound builders in America look like.
Look at my screen right now.
But I'm saying, but if the albinism is natural, then
if this person right here. Say her grandchild. If her grandchild has a baby by another grandchild off a stock that looks like they're gonna stay like this, family.
You can lock that genetic in, especially if they keep breeding with each other.
The only way that to be able to bring the color back, one of them will have to. All it takes is one of them. One of them mess around and have a baby by a blue-black motherfucker. That will bring the whole bloodline.
Turn it all back.
Back from where it started from.
This is what the mound builders. Now look, Cosmon is today.
If you have the baby by a pure white person, or what we call white, what we say we call white,
then she would still be mixed.
So y'all saying this is not albinism, or this?
It'll be luck of the draw, whatever color she come out.
So y'all saying this is not albino?
I'm saying she is albino.
Yes, this is an albino, bro. To me, this is what we call albino.
This is albino. But I'm saying this genetic is old as dirt.
Right. I didn't say it was new.
So in other words, we calling it a mutation and an abnormal now because it is.
But it wasn't at one time.
No, I'm saying that it always been a mutation, no matter what point in time.
This out of Owaspy. This out of Owaspy. This is the first book of the Lord. In early Cosmon, right now, right? In early Cosmon was called the white, what was called the white race, or really being a really light or pale copper or beige. So the people who we be calling white today, right? The white race today, in early Cosmon, that's 1848. Was really a light or pale copper or beige.
But
I'm talking about the modern people in 1848, 1850 were still primarily light copper, pale, and beige. But it would seem that the white of the Ions, the mound builders, right? These the mound builders. They're what they called it. And you ain't never heard nobody else call them nothing but mound builders. You ain't never heard them what they called themselves. What they called themselves is iron. The iron was in complexion more a moon white. Moreover, being half angel, that C Elio we can't never find. And they may have had a more radiant or glowing skin tone and a light in the eyes. Look,
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
So they're saying they're not what we call today modern white people, but they were white.
Right.
But when they say white, they mean white skin and white hair.
So Cosmon, can this create the modern day white?
It's still a mutation. I don't.
Let me ask you this, Cosmon, can this create the modern day white person?
Huh?
Can this mixture create the modern day white person?
I think it's something more. Something more than this.
Something we gotta study.
If you didn't know that,
something we gotta study. Okay,
I think a multiple things have to happen ethnically and racial to turn this into a modern white woman.
If you didn't know she was albino, would you call her a sister, a white woman, or an albino? You would call her a sister.
That's a sister. That's a nigga. Look at her hair.
I would actually look at her if I didn't know this was. I wouldn't. If I didn't know this was albino, I would look at her and I'll be like, "Yo, her makeup is serious."
Right. Again,
this is generalization. But I would think that she's white though. I was like,
the ions were white and yellow. Look at this. The ions were white and yellow. The drugs were brown and black. The ions were small and slender, but the drugs were tall and stout. So you had a big nigga and a little nigga in America.
Okay,
right?
So these are
Americans.
Americans.
The little nigga look like this. Hold on, but look. Remember this 204 right here, right? Let's go see what that reference say. Watch this. 204 right here. Again, this is a generalization, right? Where reference is made as white, or what we call white people. Damn, this shit look. It's all mixed up. It's not what it's saying. What it's saying right here. Somehow it got mixed up. Right? It's saying where reference is made to white and yellow. Look, white and yellow. We are not talking about what we call modern day white people.
Right.
It's clearly saying that. Right? You see what I'm saying? So when they're talking about white and yellow, this is what they talk about. Look, these is phenotypes in Africa. Phenotypes that you can find.
What time period was that from?
This is just from this right here that they saying
that the eons
was still beige and light. That's 1848. But these people primarily bred out around 3,000 years ago. We are these people. This is what I'm trying to
listen what it said. Now that we see white and yellow is not what we call a white man today, but it's what we call commonly albinism.
Mm-hmm.
So it's letting you know that was white. But we
let's
call
go
it
show
albinism today.
But look, let's go show all ions.
So what I'm saying is,
what source is this though? What source is this?
This is from the Lord.
Now let's go back to ancient days. Now let's say this was common. This was common.
70,000 plus years ago. It's 75,000 years ago.
Common to happen.
But
would this be the creation of white people?
I think this is the topic for science.
Thank you. Yeah. Would this be the creation of white people?
You're looking at a white person.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. After years of mixing, they will create what we call the white person. That's all I was trying to get to. Thank you. So now, don't nobody ask how the white person got here no more. I just gave y'all my theory.
It's just
I want somebody to prove my theory wrong.
Listen, all it OTK is hunching. That's how you get here. Hunching. And by what you mix up with is how the genetics fall. You primarily mix with a pale people, you turn pale. You primarily mix with a brown people, you turn brown. It ain't no trick.
But so are you saying that white people would have only came from America? Or
I'm saying anywhere these people would have been made. And we would have seen them earlier and earliest in the north. Because guess what white skin does? People don't. It allows you to take a little bit of light and dominate colder regions, right? Because what white skin actually does is use the sun. Brown skin repels it. It repels the sun and then stores energy.
So
a lot of people think we are the people of the sun. No, we're not. We're actually the people of the moon.
This was about to be my next question too. I'm glad you just said that, Cos. Now we know these people that they call that have albinoism. The sun don't affect them.
No, yeah, it do.
The sun do not change their complexion.
No. It don't.
The sun does not change their complexion, bro.
No, I'm saying
it hurt their eyes. It hurt them.
It might hurt them.
But I got an albino cousin who don't put on no goddamn the rubbing cream for the sun. He be outside with us, shirt off.
Yeah, but it still can cause cancer though. It's not gonna happen overnight, but
no, it's not gonna cause cancer. He a nigga.
I'm saying it definitely can cause cancer. It can cause skin cancer. Yeah, it can.
No, what you gotta understand is he still got melanin.
No, he doesn't have it in his pigmentation, which is protecting him from the certain sun rays.
But that's not true because there's different forms of melanin.
Right.
And it's different percentages that make you a different complexion. So there's no one that walks this face that is without melanin. We all have melanin,
even the white
but it's
man.
just the type
I'm
of
talking about
melanin
the
that we have and the
pigmentation.
proportions.
But the
No, I'm talking about the
pigmentation don't
pigmentation.
necessarily have anything to do with melanin.
Are you sure about that?
And you
Everybody
have
has
to,
melanin.
you know, as far as
Are you
skin
sure about that?
cancer and skin cancers, I don't know for that to be something that albinos face, and it does look like it's something that white people face. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you can just sum it up all to skin tone and not, like Cosmon is saying, like an admixture, different components of genes that are coming together and creating it more than just melanin, because the little melanin doesn't mean that you'll get skin cancer. It has to be more genes that are in the play.
Look what
of
it
that.
say about our Hamitic brothers, about these same people. Now, the mound builder stock that's in America is the same one in Africa, is the same one in India, and the same one in Asia, is the same one in America. They're the same people. If you go back far enough, they don't start to change culturally till later, till they breed in with the people where they at. Then they change culturally. You dig what I'm talking about? But look, from day one, the tribes are Ham. These are our Hamitic brothers. But in America, it's the same thing. These people, who they primarily call in white and yellow, came in all colors: black, white, yellow, copper, red, brown. Nevertheless, they were all mound builders or ions, faithists in one great spirit. And they wasn't like the beastly man that was still on earth. They had flat nails and short arms instead of short legs and long arms. Right? And the biggest point to these people were they were desiring to acquire knowledge. This is not just a thing of the spirit. It is also of the flesh. This is also of the seed. You have to be equipped to be able to learn, or else it'd be like trying to teach a dog geometry.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Men can't, and if you don't believe that men still do not raise up by themselves, there are still cannibals today on this earth right now. I dare you to go talk to the Jarara and Adamese Islands and see if your brown skin give you some leeway. I dare you. See if you're going to go over there and help raise these people up. Nigga, I dare you. What I'm telling you is man never raises up by himself. He is always inspired. And part of that is proper breeding. Y'all ain't felt this feminine energy in the world today?
Oh, shit. I'm about to be pseudo as fuck. I done came out with a doctorate. The real creation of the world.
Did what they say. Noah looked like.
Man. And I got a working model. And I got the scientific method to back me up. I got a working model. I'm about to be pseudo as fuck. Hey, I know.
I'm glad you know you're gonna be pseudo, and I'm sorry, Cosmo. I'm a master on this one.
I'm going to talk to my favorite pseudo brother. Now, Doshi, you know you totally made that up and you done messed science up. You always just conflating things. Stop talking my favorite pseudo killer, Cedric, man.
Now, I do agree with you that the different forms of melanin always existed, but there's just, I believe that people always existed. There's no time where you're looking at there's one group of people that
have
existed.
to be able to prove that. You have to be able to prove there was breathable air on the planet. Breathable air on the planet. I'm gonna just give you 300.
Somebody will have.
We're proof that there was breathable air on the planet. As long as we existed, there's breathable air.
No, I'm just saying. We know for 300,000 years ago, the air wasn't breathable. So
but 300,000 years ago, if you're saying a people existed, then that's a belief. Like we're in a total different thing. I'm not even concerned with what's happening 300,000 years ago.
Now, if you said this, this is what I know to have happened. Man has been on and off the planet multiple times. roughly for the not in one section, but over 14 million years, man has been on and off the planet.
Well, where do we go and why do we come back?
And this cycle, everything does this cycle. It has a springtime, a summertime, a fall, and a winter, and then it start over again. Man does it, the planet does it, everything does it. The tree, the animal, everything has this time that it's created, a time that it lives and expands and grows and does a thing, and it has a time where it ripens off. It produces, it does a thing, and then it has a time where it dies.
That's
everything. That's just nature. There you go.
The cycle of life. The cycle of life.
Creator, though.
It's tangible though.
So you believe in the multiple restarts.
No, nature. Hold on. Nature don't prove a creator. Nature prove itself. That with or without us, it still exists.
Well, right. I don't think nature. I think nature is the misunderstanding of the creator.
No, nature can.
I think it's just I think it's just the scene. Listen to me. I think it's just the scene part of the creator. What you call in the Mother Earth, nature, is just the scene part. There's a part of this whole creation also that is unseen, but it's powerful.
But what if you don't believe in a creator in the first place?
You ain't gotta believe it. You ain't gotta believe it. You see the motions. We see that it's run off mathematics. We see that it worked without us. As a matter of fact, it worked better without us. But we don't see planets crashing into each other. This thing worked like a clock. So if there's mathematics behind it, there must be a mind behind it, or at least consciousness behind it. Everything in creation is, in a sense, conscious, even to the rocks.
I think that's what science did. I think that's what science and religion started doing, trying to explain nature.
That's what science is supposed to do.
Things they couldn't explain.
Right.
Things they wouldn't used to.
They couldn't
all
put their
and all that. But
on.
That's what religion and science.
Well, I'm saying religion, I'm saying spirituality and science are just two sides of the same coin.
And I agree with that, Cosmo. Why I say something as far as the creator, because even how you're saying the unseen, you're saying it as like something separate from yourself. And there is still two possibilities, even with like a creator belief system, is that there's a creator outside of you, or that we're the creator. And the creator is the sum of the whole. Or the emanator, or the emanation. That would still have all the intellectual properties.
You are just an atom, a small breakdown of the creator. And everything is just all one. Right? Yeah. There's a whole nother third view. You don't have to be pigeonholed in a view. You did what I'm talking about. There is a oneness in all creation. We're saying that oneness is the creator. The harmony, the beauty, the symmetry, love, music, that is creator. What we see is just the corporeal part of his creation. And objectively, it is things we can see and things we can't see, or male and female, negative, positive, left, right, high, low, strong, weak, centrifugal. You did what I'm talking about. Take you in the vortex. You gonna come up here. You coming up here. If you gonna dance in the stars, you got to come on dance with the stars with Cosmo. It's only one way to roll. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, and I'm telling you what. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm guessing. I'm pointing at it. Like, look, dog, everything's spinning. What starts that initial spin? I'm telling you, it's vortex. What creates that initial motion? Sound. Creator said he always was. So when they're talking about a creation, they're only talking about this local creation, just the earth. And remember, the sun had to be here billions of years before the earth would have been created. Right? So there was a time where the solar system existed. There was a time on this planet when the whole planet was a liquid molten fireball. Man did not exist on it.
That's the crazy thing, man. We do not have no proof of this.
We will never know.
But
Of none of this.
listen,
And
if you go a
I
mile down,
wouldn't
you
necessarily say
can't go a
everything.
mile down in the earth
Everything
without it being
spins.
so hot. Have y'all ever been in a cave? You ever been spelunking?
Red, but we never seen a planet be
It is hot as fuck.
Yeah, but that's like
I couldn't imagine going
Hold on. Let me tell y'all
3-4
this. Hold
miles
on,
down
hold on real quick.
It's
Hey,
so hot.
Listen, only the caves, right, that you're talking about, they're through mountains. That's why they call caves, right? The hills. They're in the earth, right? Some are underground. Where I'm at, everything is underground. Our caves start underground because we below sea level. If you find one, you see what I'm saying? So that's not everywhere. That's not everywhere, bro.
Everywhere, bro. Listen, you could go.
No,
right
everywhere
into
don't have caves, though. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Everywhere don't have caves.
No. I'm talking about it. Don't matter if it's a cave. I'm talking about all you got to do is dig in the ground, dig down. You're digging to the mantle core.
Yeah.
Listen, it's hot as hell down there, bro.
Yeah, but
all the heat that is in the earth that you feel from the earth is already contained in it.
All
But
right,
that
so
doesn't prove that it once was a fireball.
It does prove that.
Hey, so check this out, Kyle.
It does prove that, and the crusted over crust on our planet does too.
All right, so check this out, Kyle.
It does prove that. This is proven by science. This ain't what Cosmo's saying.
All right, check this out, Kyle. Check this out. And I guarantee you, I'll fuck science up with this because I do this for a living, this irrigation shit. Don't you know up north, being higher in elevation, they pipes fucking freeze at a certain depth. The deeper you go, the freezer the pipe is. Now in the south, your pipe ain't gonna never fucking freeze. Now what's standing above ground might freeze, but anything below ground ain't gonna freeze.
It's actually the opposite, OTK.
No, I'm telling you, everybody from up north that comes down here, they ask me, they say, yo, do we gotta depressurize our system so our pipes don't freeze up and stuff underneath the ground? I said, no, we don't have
they don't have snow down there. But what I'm saying is,
but they're digging in the ground. You say digging in the ground.
Even if you're in a cave, you're not gonna feel the heat. Even if you're in a cave, you're not gonna feel the heat from the core. It's that's
the only where are you feeling the heat from then? If it's not from the core of the earth, where are you feeling it from?
I ain't never got hot in a cave, so I never experienced.
I'm just telling you, it don't matter if you go in a cave. All you got to do is go underground. Have you been in the Mammoth Caves?
I think that's because of density.
If you go, listen, if you just go,
I think that's because of density and airflow, bro.
Yeah, and I was gonna say with the spinning, they do the spinning earth, and as far as it, but really, when you're talking waves, you're not talking spinning, you're talking about vibrating. So really, all of this is vibrations, not spinning.
No.
So at anything as far as you have that vibrating energy, yeah, you can definitely get it where it's hotter.
What I'm telling you is that's called radiation, and it comes from the center of
I
our
was just
planet.
using that theory about the deeper you go up north, your pipes need to be buried kind of shallow up north.
No, they'll freeze. They'll freeze if they buried up here.
Remember what I said? I didn't say the Midwest. I say up north.
I'm up north.
Hold on, I'm talking about where most of you're not north to me, bro.
That's a whole different temperature up there, though.
Yeah, you're north Midwest to me, fam.
I'm north. Who more north than me?
No. Listen, You're north.
I'm in Michigan, bro.
I still got I know my direction. I will have to go west to come to you, though.
But you
to
going
go
north?
York, to go to New York? No, north. To go to New York,
I'm
I go
colder
on the
than
highway.
New York.
Cuz
colder than New York.
I know that. I grew up in Chicago, bro.
You talking about the northeast, bro. You talking about the northeast.
Hold on, Cosmo, bro. I grew up in Chicago. I know it ain't no cold like the fucking Midwest. I know this. And people in New York will tell you this. Man, I've been a lot of places, but Chicago is a cold motherfucker. The Midwest, Michigan, and all of that shit, Wisconsin, all that shit colder than that.
Facts.
So I agree with you, Cosmo, but I was talking about straight up north because that's where my customers are coming from. New York and all that. That is straight north to me, my brother, from where I'm at in South Carolina. Now, some parts of South Carolina, straight north, will bring them where they got to go a little bit west, but it could bring them straight to you. But my straight north, 95 north, or 26, that shit take me straight into fucking New York, dog. I jump on one road and ride all the way to the top, and that same road will take me all the way down to the end of Florida.
Same thing. I got one road that'll take me all the way from Flint, Michigan, down all the way to the bottom of Florida. Y'all call it, that road that run right next to 95 is called 75. We ride that motherfucker. Or if you're going to the east, if you got to go to the east and then come down like you got to get to Virginia, we take that across Ohio and then come down 95, 395 and 95.
Hold on, which way you going? You say which way you was going? You say east?
If I'm going to like New York or something, or to the East Coast.
Okay, all right.
I'm going east and south.
I told you.
They
So
south of me. New York is east, but it's still south.
There you go. It's east and south because you're more on the top
me.
part. If you're going southeast, you would come farther
I'm
down.
above them.
That's elevation wise. I got you, bro.
No.
I don't want to get. I listen. I know every cause. I got you, bro. I trust me. I got you. I'm just using the cardinal directions. I'm just using the cardinal directions.
We can go back to these Ilhins, the Ihins, what are they? How do you say it again?
They're called Ions.
The Ions.
Ions.
The mound builders.
The Ions, the mound builders.
Yeah, that's
so they existed, you said 300,000 years ago?
No,
or
I'm saying
75,000.
this iteration. No, they would have came on the planet roughly about 75,000 years ago.
Came on the planet?
Yeah, man was fresh out the dirt. You dig what I'm talking about? And he was bred. These type of people were bred.
Wait, no. We don't know.
But you said
what do you mean by fresh out the dirt?
Yeah, well, okay. There's a process to creation, right? Shit just don't come from nowhere, right? The processes and things that it takes to create life, oxygen, water, heat, DNA, all that shit is rained on the planet. Right. And if you don't believe it, all you got to do is look up the building blocks of life being found in comets and meteorites, ACTG, found on comets. Just look it up. So how does it get out there then? Right. So what I'm saying is the building blocks of life are rained on planet and depending on where it is. And if you want to wrap this in your mind, think a gelatinous substance. Right. Think galactic semen, right? And the planet is drugged through it as it's following the sun, right? And it's drugged through places where the substances that produce life are rained on the planet. And by where it is, on the water, in the air, on the ground, in the trees, you dig what I'm talking about? And the light up on it, and at the time it is created, because sometimes it's very dark. Right, and the life being created at the time has reflective eyes to see in the dark. You dig what I'm talking about? So, depending on where it is, the creator creates everything the same just for the section that it's created on. So for instance, if the simu, which is what the substance is called, simu, falls on the earth and it falls in the water, you will have water bears, water dragons, water cows, water everything like you would have on the ground, on the land, you would have in the water. But in the air, you would have the same thing. On the land, you would have the same thing. But they're each their own species. And in science, the way that they try to explain this, they try to explain this off as the Cambrian and Precambrian and Cambrian explosion. They don't know how it happened because they know before the Cambrian explosion, there was no oxygen. Nothing could breathe. So where did all this shit just come out of nowhere? Boom! And it's just trillions of types of life out of nowhere. It rained.
There was no
on
vegetation? You saying there was no vegetation on the planet?
No, before life was, right? You got to think about this. Plants and man are opposite. So what kills a man makes a plant grow. So we'd have had crushing types of carbon gases and monoxides in the air. The plants would have been massive. This is where they get these stories about plants, trees being in the clouds and all that shit. But how do you clear that air, right? How do you clear that air to be able to produce animal life? And you gotta push it somewhere, and it's gotta be able to be held. All this carbon, and we see it in the seabeds, we see it in the ground, we see it everywhere. Massive blasts of carbon. You dig what I'm talking about? And what essentially happened is the creator cleaned the air by compressing it. Not gravity pulling it towards the center, centrifugal spin pushing it. He pushed it into the ground. Hot, fire, burning, kinetic, electric, and magnetic. You dig what I'm talking about?
So you're saying this is before.
And this cleaned the seas, right? Cleaned the seas and also cleaned the air and set the world up to start growing, right? Because other than that, nothing could have lived in that carbon-based, methane-based atmosphere. Nothing could have. But plants.
Okay, so
all right, hold on, whoa. Is this the same time that it wasn't no oxygen?
That's my question.
Yeah.
How can it be plants without oxygen?
Plants produce oxygen. They just don't produce.
They're made of oxygen then. If they produce it.
No, they exhale it. Listen, no, they exhale it as a byproduct, like poop.
So that means that's what they're made of, right?
No.
No. That's what they eat up. That's what they feed off of. So, but
no.
So what?
No, they feed off carbon dioxide.
Carbon monoxide. Everything that will kill a man, plants love.
Right, but you said so when there was no oxygen, there was no plants.
But we breathe out carbon.
Oh, there was plants.
And
they were
they give us the oxygen, we give them the carbon.
No, it's just not enough. No.
But if there were plants, then there would have to be oxygen because they release oxygen.
Listen, it still wouldn't be enough. Still wouldn't be enough. You still have to clean the air. It's not there. Listen, you don't have to believe this, but it's called the triumph of oxygen. Go look it up. Science knows this happens. Oxygen just came in.
Is it a theory though?
That's a theory.
How they know it happened is because hold on. How they know this happened? How they know this happened is because the carbon methane leftovers in the atmosphere are now smashed in the ground at the same time oxygen was becoming triumphant on the planet.
Man,
this
carbon,
is dated. Hold on, this is dated in the rock.
Oxygen is one of the foundational elements.
How do we know
It's
everything
dated
that they're finding is carbon though?
Yeah, and this is one of the reasons
They
why.
made up the
Because,
periodic
and
table.
listen, hold
Man,
on.
I'm just saying
And
though, bro.
look,
Come on,
and to
man.
prove my point, hold on, to prove my point that
That's
the
a
crushing
damn
poisonous
theory.
gases went down to the earth. They were put in the plants. This is why the plants are poisonous. Many of them are poisonous.
Man, you're talking about pine trees and stuff like that. You're talking
all
about
type of
pine
trees that are
How long ago
poisonous.
was the daughter?
That's why you can cut down pine trees anytime you want to in the state of South Carolina. But if you touch a damn oak tree, your ass will go to jail. Because the oak tree produces the oxygen. The goddamn pine tree produces allergies.
What? It produced what?
Because of the shit that's coming off it. It also helps green the grass. But the pine trees that we have here in South Carolina, bro, those shit cause sinuses. You can cut down motherfuckers will pay you. Yeah, motherfuckers will pay you to cut pine trees down off your land.
Dust that come off of there. That shit look
Yeah,
like snow.
but now we need that to turn the grass green, because if you notice, that pollen, what we call pollen, drops on the grass, and then it rains, your grass turns green. It's like a food coloring. And I know this from working in it. It's like a fucking food coloring.
Some of it don't take, and it
but
feed
that
the
oxygen, that the oak tree has been around
for
they don't even know how long the oak tree has been around, bro.
I think the oak tree been around longer than man has.
I do too.
I would agree with that too, and I do agree somewhat with. I believe in the Cambrian theory, but I know that it's a belief.
Yeah, it's wrong. But the reason it's wrong is carbon dating, not that it didn't happen.
Yeah. I know as far as like the dating, I don't really believe the dates or anything, but I wouldn't go into okay. So like
I got a new system for using carbon dating. Right. And I used it off a thing that happened globally that we can prove and we know happened. Right. So roughly every 100 million years in carbon dating time, we equate to 25,000 actual Earth years. So 10 million years carbon dated is only 2,500 actual Earth years. So when they tell you something 10 million years old, it's actually only 2,500 years old. If they tell you something is 100 million years old, it's actually only 25,000.
Okay, explain that.
This is how we register the time. You did what I'm talking about to make it make sense. And then once you do the extrapolation on the time of the Cambrian explosion, it's only going to be about 144 to 187 or so thousand years ago, or 100 less than 200,000, right? But this would give us that 400 million date that they're looking for if you extrapolate the time. You see what I'm saying?
Can you explain the dating process?
It falls right on time if you actually know how to use sky time to tell the date. It falls right. Science proves it. It just, the carbon dating is off. But when you can extrapolate, and I'm not trying to tell y'all this is exactly what it is, but this is how you more make it rational. You did what I'm talking about. It didn't happen millions and trillions of years.
I respect that.
Yeah, this shit happened way more quicker than you think it did.
I respect that. You ain't asking
I'm telling you, you can bury a whole city in a day. Boom, and it's just gone. We don't even see it no more. Right? I'm telling you, up under most major cities are other cities. Below every great mound is a city. We standing on the greatness. This the real promised land, America. This what they miss in OTK. They always trying to tell y'all, oh, y'all the Israelites. They don't tell you about them niggas that got lost here. Where did they get lost at, OTK? Where them people tell you they came from? They said they came up from under the ground.
What people said?
Mom, believe your ancestor. These your
some do have that story. That
These your ones.
Yeah. Some do. Some do.
Some do. Some don't.
Some do.
But a bunch of them is niggas. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm just saying, your ancestor said it. I ain't said.
I had to agree with you with that. Now, you know, one thing I'm agree what I've done seen before too. You know what I mean? And I've seen that in some people creation.
Y'all want me to give y'all a great key?
Is it a creation story or is it?
Hold on, y'all want a key?
Yeah, it's their story though. It's their folk tale, what they say.
Our story.
That's their cosmology.
I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling y'all, our Algonquin tale was first written in Owaspy. It's what y'all get from Sam D. Gill of the Algonquins in 1943. The very first time it was written down is word for freaking word. What's in Owaspy?
So did the white boys steal it from the American Indians, and that's where the Owaspy come from?
How? There was no sources for it. White niggas didn't tell white boys this creation story.
So he really got it from the angel?
The angels told it first. What do you mean? Owaspy would be the source of the Algonquin flood myth. If he stole it from anybody, he stole it from the creator. Creator put that in there. I'm just saying,
I said, how old is Owaspy?
Okay, Owaspy.
It's pretty recent, right?
Owaspy, listen, Owaspy was written in modern English in 1882. But the information it contains, it says it went back to the great Zoroaster and Zarathustra some 9,000 years ago. And when you read the text, once you read the text, you see there ain't no freaking white boy from Ohio knew any of this. Ain't no way. And then the greatest people in the world.
He didn't study it. It had to be revealed by an angel.
He says, listen, I'm telling you, there's no human on the planet that knows the information that's in Owaspy.
But you said it all
it's so dope. Listen, it's so dope. If you was from the creator and you wanted to tell man about himself, you would give him the book, right, with all the information in it. And then in the book, you would show him how to proof the information, correct? Right? If you're the creator, that would be a simple thing to do. You would tell him where it is and then how to prove it, right? You tell him the who, what, when, where, why, and then tell him how to prove it, correct? I'm telling you, Owaspy is that information.
Because I don't believe in a creator, but going back to the angel.
Truth don't need your belief. Truth don't need no crutch.
Well, yeah, but it's still your truth, you know, and not.
That's what you got the free will to not believe.
Exactly. So, what is an angel? What is an angel?
A one-time living, breathing man that has died and birthed into spirit. It's just a dead man as an angel.
So the one that revealed this would have had all the ancient secrets, basically, be like a ghost of the past that came and revealed it to this white boy in 1882.
Well, he said he calls them angels, and they call themselves angels of the creator. They are men.
Okay, so you said Owaspy is a translation of the Zoroaster.
No. What I'm telling you is Zoroaster is the very first prophet, right? Worldwide prophet, right? Not Zoroaster, excuse me. Zarathustra. Zarathustra and Zoroaster are not the same man, even though he's conflated as they are. Zoroaster comes 6,500 years after Zarathustra. Zarathustra 7,000 BC, Zoroaster 500 BC. Two different guys.
So if the
it comes from the same
angel was once living,
huh?
If the angel was once living, and you know, and we're the true people, is there any reason why the angel didn't come to us to write the Owaspy?
Why did you wait a minute? What do you mean? He did.
Why did it go to the white boy and not like one of the American Indians?
Because we think low. because we forget that it was 1882, and it was probably best to get this out through a white boy where nobody would see the truth. Nobody would even care to even think to look. Y'all didn't. The greatest minds in the world didn't. You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? It was out there too. Blatant. You dig what I'm talking about? The greatest so-called nigga minds in the world never picked it up till I seen Delbert Blair. And then he didn't even go into it because the information is so crazy. And then the thing is, it proves itself. It tells you how to prove it. Don't tell me that. See, the OWASP is this. Fuck your God and fuck how your God said he made and did anything. You can tell me that you made the earth all day, nigga. Show me how and with what and when. That's when you a God. Don't tell me you made the earth. Show me how you did it. Make it objective. That's when you God. That's OWASP. And first of all, OWASP is a nigga book. It's the only book in the world that tells you that the American Negro is the American Indian. What the fuck are y'all?
So why didn't it go to niggas? Why didn't the angel go to the niggas?
It did. In 1882, it was probably smarter to get it out through a white boy. The creator can use.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What's the difference between
niggas that believe the donkey talked and a snake talked? Now he can't use a white boy? Fuck out of here, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get me to believe. I'm gonna stand on 100 and all day. If y'all can believe that goofy shit, he can use a white boy to get a message out. And the white boy didn't take credit for it. He said, y'all niggas know me. Ain't no way in hell. Even my friends would have joked me and said, nigga, you didn't write this. That'd be like, listen, OWASP so cold. That'd be like Michael Jackson writing Thriller and then not taking credit for it. It don't make no sense. JBN didn't take credit for it. He said, dog, first of all, 1882, it's arguable that OWASP is the very first book in the world written on a typewriter. Because in 1882, they was just coming out to be manufactured. He didn't know how to type. The angel said, nigga, don't worry about it. We gonna type for you.
Well, he didn't say nigga.
Well, I'm just saying, how you know he didn't say nigga? How you know JBN ain't a nigga? They whitewash everything else. Y'all stuck on skin. I'm stuck on the message. I read that bitch. That shit cold. You can't hold a candle to. I'll smoke you in whatever you want to talk about. Using OWASP, I'll smoke your fucking boots. And I'll bring it with just the Aboriginal history too. Punch on you hard, any of you. Watch how I'm about to do Hawk School. No Hawk.
Well, really, a lot of the things that I'm sure it brings from the ancient cultures that it got it from, like vortex, or something that Hindus have been saying for forever, because it represents our spirituality, you know, and that's why we've always believed in flat earth. That's why we've always had the astronomy to actually measure the stars. Our ancient cultures gave us these things, and all this is just recycling it.
No, they didn't. They didn't give us no flat earth. They knew it was round. They created Euclidean mathematics, a way to draw a straight line on a ball. You can't even build a building without Euclidean mathematics. You can't tell me they didn't know it was a ball. You can't tell me that they didn't know that the radius of the planet wasn't built right into the pyramid. Come on, man. It's hidden geometry mathematics. It's 43,200 square kilometers.
Especially with navigating the earth, with traveling around, you got to take in the curvature of the planet.
Come on, man. We ain't believe in no flat shit. We made our head.
You don't travel vertically around. When people are circumnavigating, they use flat earth model to circumnavigate. It's not saying that it's not round. It's just saying that it's not a globe earth, which we know it's not a globe earth.
It depends on how you're traveling.
Yeah, they for many years they used the stars.
Exactly. Flat Earth.
Not flat Earth. You can't have a shore on a flat Earth.
You can't have a what?
You can't have a shore on a flat Earth.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. There can't be an elevation on a flat two-dimensional plane.
Well, no, you're imagining it to be a two-dimensional plane. Flat Earth doesn't mean it's a pancake. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have the vortexes or anything
around neither.
So what is like a platform?
There ain't even no horizon. So how what is flat? The horizon ain't even real.
I mean, unless we can go look from the perspective of the absolute of the creator, then we will never know.
You have to go. Listen,
yeah, it's just like the Earth as far as it. I would say platform, but the Earth you won't know either because you can't see those things. You can't see these things that are spiritual, and there are ancient cultures that believed in flat Earth. But even if you say that it is, space is spiritual. You can't get to space. No one has ever gotten to space. Those pictures that they give us are false. There's no roundness.
It wouldn't matter.
Even the mathematics that they say is based on it is not a round globe Earth. It's a weird spaced out. It would be called a geoid, which is not a circle.
Whether they went to the moon or not doesn't matter. They just found out in 2019 that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere. So either way, they didn't go to space if they went to the moon or not. I'm telling you, no human went out of Earth's atmosphere. I understand that. I know that. I believe that because it is spinning powerfully way past the moon. Some 40,000 miles past the moon, our atmosphere ends.
So let me ask you this: if the planet is rotating so fast, you ever jumped out a moving car or seen somebody fall out of a moving car?
Yep.
So why doesn't that type situation happen when we jump in the air?
Local mobility. You dig what I'm talking about? You can go where you're at, right? And you got to remember, it still take it takes 1,000 miles per hour horsepowers, or you dig what I'm talking about, to be able to get a thing 1,000 miles an hour. That's 24,000 miles in diameter. It's still
because it's not true, Master. There's no way it happened.
It takes that much energy. They know it's moving 1,000 miles an hour, but what I'm telling you, it still takes 24 hours to make a full circuit.
Right, but if we're not making contact with the surface, then we wouldn't be moving.
We are making contact with the surface. Why? Because we're being pushed to it. Everywhere in the world, there's on average 14.7 pounds per square inch everywhere. Why? From the centrifugal and centripetal spin of our atmosphere.
The atmospheric pressure,
which turns the planet on its axis. Yeah. We are in a vortex subject to a greater vortex. The sun, we are in Earth's vortex is subject to the sun's vortex, and the moon vortex is subject to the Earth's vortex.
Right.
This is common. All you got to do is look in the galaxy. The moons is doing the same thing around Uranus that they're doing around Jupiter, that they're doing around Saturn, that they're doing around Earth. Ain't no change in this. The same thing happens all the time. The creator just does the same thing over and over and over, but he does it progressively. So it's cyclic, but progressive, all at the same time. And our whole universe moves the same way. This is why it seems to be
going forward and rotating around.
What you saying, bro?
I was just saying it's moving progressively, like you said, while our system is rotating in its revolution within, like you said, it's like a helix
in its orbit. Correct. But also, guess what? We also have a third movement. We also have a third movement of the Earth that happens every 24,000 years, right? and the Earth oscillates. No, the axis doesn't flip, or the poles doesn't flip. The Earth oscillates; it rolls a little bit. So north and south always is north and south, but where north and south is on the planet has always changed. Every part of the Earth has been north. Every part has been south. Every part has been east, and every part has been west. This is proven by that the magnetism in mountains, right? In mountains, are pulled from every single direction. East, north, south, west, it don't matter. They are the magnetism in the mountains, in the rocks.
Okay, but what causes the change?
So that means that over time, the what they call weak force, or our north and southern poles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dumps magnetic energy into the south, right? And it goes through the planet. This is why magnetic north moves. That's why it has declination. It moves spirally also. That's because the atmosphere of the planet, the vortex of the planet, moves vortexially or toroidally.
Yeah, the
so the greatest force, or what they call the electric force or the strong force, is east and west at the Earth's axis. This is why you get the most light, the most heat, the most warmth there. But you have what is called weak force or centripetal force at the poles. And because of the toroidal nature, it goes south, north. While still spinning east to west, it's going, the other toroidal energy goes south, north, and regurgitates itself south, north. And since space is cold, we should see the biggest block of ice on the bottom southern side of our planet. Even though we know
that space is cold?
Huh?
How do we know that space is cold?
Because it averages roughly 450 degrees below zero.
My fault, y'all. But this goes out to phase. All in his feelings, won't get all loud and boisterous with women and all that, and will come in my chat and talk about women be quiet when men are talking, stay out the conversation. Man, you better take that shit back. Take this shit and take this shit right here back to you with you too. This goes out to you, my brother. Shout out to my Somalian people.
I was bad in fucking school. Now I'm trying to just saying that shit. Hey, all you gotta do is get in with me, baby. I don't even pay.
Man.
Shout out to my Somalians.
Man,
shout out to my goddamn Somalians.
Shout out to them pirates, man.
Word. Shout out to my Somalians, because that's how you act. Yeah, you said you was West African too.
Mm-hmm.
No, he
don't even know who your people's come from, man. Hey, listen though, y'all notice he ran when a real African came up here. Y'all notice he ran. He talked about I ended the screen. I played a fucking video. He talked about I ended the screen. I didn't end no screen. You dropped off. That's why when you heard JB talking, you ain't never come back up here. Now you coming back up here now. Man, get out of here. Hit the fucking link. So JB can come smoke your ass.
JB still up here?
Nah, but JB will pull up. I tell you that much. Yeah, he's still here. Trust me, he's still here. Word. Straight up.
He can hear y'all.
I think he trying to. So what he trying to bring up that one source he was talking about? He had.
Listen, he ain't got no source, man.
Y'all can go ahead and build, man. I'm about to let y'all
ain't bought it in 34 years.
It's 5 o'clock. Man, I've been going 8 hours. Damn.
Nope.
See, you done did too much. You done did too much name calling, man. And you're banned.
Yeah, because the R word can get
Yeah,
you in
man.
trouble.
Just
So
chill out,
they'll
bro.
do
Just
that.
chill out. Yeah, just chill out, my dog. Chill out. Stay in your book.
Yeah.
What's up with
Stay in your
the
book.
round table game? By the way, are is it that it's like an arguing debate thing going on? It's like they're coming here to debate more, or what?
He ain't no round table game.
Oh, he from Round Table?
Oh,
Nah.
I thought he was
Oh,
really over there.
round table is me, Jay, and Truist.
I thought he would
Me and
go over
Jay,
there and be live.
me and Jay, and then Truist started coming and building with us and kicking it with us every day, and it was Truist. That was the round table. He met us from me having him. The other people from Africa was coming through because I was dropping them shows. Who should we believe in? So they was coming through dropping their old Islamic thing. So it didn't really matter about a personal thing because but then when somebody, like I said, that's why I have problems. When somebody start using their religion and it stops you from treating your people the right way and you feel like you should treat some people like what your book tell you or what religion tell you, boy,
Right.
GG with that shit. GG with that. Straight up. Good word. I make that clear to everybody. I don't care about your religion. And when your religion comes into play to take you off of focus from what we got going on, us, the environment, people got going on. And when I say we, because everybody got their own things going on, you know what I mean? But it's going to come together as a whole. It's working. I see it. It's working. But when your religion plays a part, man, you ain't no different than all these people who we see that was written in history that was sabotaging uprisings. That was giving warning to the enemy. You ain't no different. You ain't no different. Your doctrine and your religion got you so blinded and you can't get out of that. That's why I would never claim nobody from Somalia.
They ain't even ever been to the holy city, man.
Because of that, bro. You can't get out of that. Shit,
He
I was
ain't no
born
Somalian, bro. You got to prove
I was
that.
born into Christianity, my nigga. But I know how to put that book, boy, I know that book ain't right. See, what's crazy to you, you was born in it. You know the book ain't right, but yet you still try to use it like it's right. Like you are, like you now you Muhammad.
Right.
Or you
I
Master
think any
Farad.
sacred text, people can use it and get into it, and it can work for them. It works for some people. It betters their life. For some people, it doesn't work. And
Goddamn right.
it got to be
Goddamn right.
whoever that is for.
It's
But
got to be
do you guys
foundation.
think it's a problem? I think a major problem is this whole belief thing, because now that there's this, I guess everyone's against saying that things are beliefs and everything is the truth. Then it adds way more contention, because now when your belief is a truth or a fact to you, then now everybody like has to accept it as the fact and truth. And if they don't, then that's where the tension goes. I think if we were just like honest that a lot of this stuff is just beliefs, and the beliefs can make you better, but they're beliefs at the end of the day, so it doesn't
Right.
work for everyone.
Right.
Think for
It's
yourself.
subjective. And see, that's why I don't deal with religion at
Don't
all.
deal with belief. Don't deal with
Yeah,
belief.
no, I don't deal with subjectivity at all. I am an objective faithist. You dig what I'm
But
talking about?
why not deal with it? Why not deal with belief at all? That's a
No,
problem.
I mean,
there
I
are
don't
certain.
deal with it, sis, because I don't try to change nobody. I don't want to.
What would be the use of arguing another man's belief? That's irrational.
Right, I get that. Don't argue with
Yeah, that
belief,
shit
but you
helps
can
you.
acknowledge we all
Yeah.
have beliefs, right?
But
I
you,
mean,
Bad.
no,
you can come up with your own
Omar,
philosophy.
I can acknowledge
Some of us
you
know.
got a belief.
Some
You
of
just
us
gotta come
don't
up with
have
your own
belief.
philosophy, man.
So, hold on,
I
right
don't got a belief. I don't got no belief.
Right.
Right. I ain't got none of that no more.
I think that's impossible. I think we all have beliefs.
I mean, okay.
I mean, we got principles. We got.
You did what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna tell you, I don't need.
But there's stuff that we don't know, we can't know, but we still believe in.
What I can't know. What can't I know?
But, yeah, that's not everybody.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that, Dosey. But our foundation is built on truth.
On truth and what's provable. Yeah,
that's
not
right. Right.
What's
provable. The core of it is true.
What's objective.
What you believe is something that you.
Yeah, that's personal.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Right.
I'm not.
Once you know this shit is what we call truth. Was truth is subjective in some aspects.
Agree.
So when we know, and I'm gonna say the word "know." When you know, you can take truth out of it, you can take belief out of it, you can take faith out of it, because you know it's tangible. You know that.
Ain't no arguing the sun.
That's the problem, though. See, people don't know how to separate the knowing from belief.
And that's what I'm saying. And I agree wholeheartedly, OTK. And I think the basis of not being able to separate it is because you want to believe everything is something you know. And all of us have a separation of what we know and what we believe. And we need to be able to separate those things. And it's okay to be like, I believe this, I know this. I know
but it's also okay to know.
You know what most of the problem come in at, Dosey, with the belief? When somebody hear the word belief, we automatically go to religion.
Right. Because religion is belief.
Or God or something like that we believe in spirits.
Cosmology is belief too.
Yeah, but I'm saying exactly, Dosey.
But not cosmogony.
Now that you put it like that, Dosey, you're absolutely correct. And I think the reason why
I would debate that. I would debate that. I would say cosmology is objective. You can literally point at it, set your clock by it.
I think people should live by their own philosophies, man.
Why not? Long as they good and they ain't hurting nobody and they lend some good to somebody else, what could it hurt?
That's how we respected each other over here.
That's right.
We respected each other ways of life.
But you can't sit here and deny objectivity when somebody is showing you something just because you got a belief in something else. Right? Your belief is not fact. It is darkness. In fact, the way to prove light is axioms, facts, figures, numbers, using what's commonly known, scientific, empirical data. That's a way to prove things factual, tangible, truthful. An opinion is not light. You dig what I'm talking about? Belief in subjectivity is not.
But numbers in math is a probability. So there's never one choice. There's not a fact in math. If
there
you
is
have
fact
a static
in numbers.
equation,
yes, 2 plus 2 is always
about it with the
but that's
universe,
only based on that
we're
system.
talking about things that are changing. We're talking about things that aren't going to remain static. So it's going
but they are remaining static. Yes, they are. Sun gonna raise tomorrow. I promise you. Wind gonna keep blowing. Water gonna keep being wet. The system is not changing. These niggas expect, spooky niggas expect some change to come up out of the sky. Somebody crack the sky and say, well, do something like that. None of that happens. That's a belief. When nature's proving you objectively wrong, it don't change.
That's not a belief. That's not a belief. That's the knowing. We know nature. We can see it. It's tangible.
Yeah.
We know it from the things around us. So Dosey, so check this out with this belief thing, right? Damn, I had a scenario to throw at you just now, sis, with this belief. Okay, belief. Check this out. What you think about this, Dosey? A belief can be a thought that you hope to become prophesized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But a belief is also a thought in some cases, that has been prophesied. Like I would say, if somebody, I'd be like, yo, yeah, my son got a game tonight. And they'd be like, who you think will win? I'd be like, shit, I believe my son gonna do his thing tonight.
He gonna give you 40.
And when he do it,
even more
that's
so
prophesized.
that game can't be won without belief from either team. Without belief is the foundation of them being able to win the game. And if they don't believe in themselves,
yes, you have to believe that you're going to win, because now you're dealing with a competition. And the whole thing with the competition, yeah. But hold on, guys. I like how she tried to slip that in there, boy. My sister slipped.
Hey, don't is.
Hey, you slipped in the competition when the outcome and the winners get rewarded. So your whole belief will go into the game to win.
Them boys don't believe they gonna win.
Forcing the belief.
I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah, them boys don't believe they gonna win.
Your coach
know they gonna win.
Your fans is gonna have faith y'all got win. I got faith in my boys tonight.
I don't think them boys believe they skilled. I think they know they skilled. I don't think they believe they gonna hit the shot. No, they know they gonna hit the shot, because for the last 10 weeks they've been putting up 1,000 jumpers a night.
Right, and if he missed a little bit to the left.
That's the difference.
A little bit to the left, he know he got to release that thing a little bit more to the right next time.
No, you already know.
You already know.
There's no belief involved in when they shoot.
The coach is the only one believing.
Right. Them boys know they
the boys do too. Your willpower is based in belief. I think.
But see, that's willpower, baby. But see, no, that's not belief. That's not belief.
Part of it is belief.
Hey, Dosey, I'm going associated with knowing I'm about to beat these boys tonight. See, competition puts you in the knowing category.
But both of y'all know that. Both of y'all go in knowing that.
Anybody go into a competition and he's in that competition,
so that proves the belief.
He believe that he can win.
Exactly.
He's also giving.
That's the point.
He's also giving his opponent script, saying, "Damn, I can lose." No, when you in competition, you going in that motherfucker to win. I know I'm about to win this shit.
No, I'm about to win.
Yeah, exactly.
So
both
teams.
That's
more to do with.
For one team, it was
even if you lose,
and when they lose, so it shows that it's gonna be a belief, but it's started as a belief from both sides.
Not a belief. Not a belief.
It's
because
faith.
you don't know, Dosey. Even though I might have lost, I might have scored 30 points. I might have had 10 assists, 11 rebounds. To me, I won. To my team, I won. Because the next game, boy, we know what OTK got now. You see what I'm saying? So that it's a competition right then, Dosey. So we can't put belief in with competition, because you're forcing somebody to be a winner and a loser. Right. Or either being even.
I think
so belief is at a whole different point. Yeah, belief is at a whole different point. Faith, all that knowing is at a whole different point when you're dealing with competition.
Yeah.
Now let's take the competition out of it, Dosey.
Yeah, even if you take the competition out of it, there's still probabilities with anything as far as it. So when you're talking about something can be stagnant, I just don't believe things can be stagnant where you have an endless amount of probabilities.
But so probability is not a belief, though.
The probability.
Yeah.
Probability is not a belief, though. Probability is what you would call
certainty.
Tangible.
Yeah. Probability is certainty.
That's definitely the outcome. It's going to be an outcome.
Yeah.
So that is tangible, babe. So that's why I say you can't put belief with competition. That's a whole nother level. Competition is like religion.
Yeah. Then that's what I'm talking about. Will.
Competition, sports competition is like religion.
Yes.
I got
to outdo you. I got to outchurch you.
That's the whole thing. I know I got you today, dog. I know I'm better than you. It ain't no.
Yeah, I don't believe I am. I know I am.
I know I am. The coach is the only one believing.
Right.
I believe they're gonna do this to us today. So that's how you make up his game plan.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Now we all have faith. We all have faith that we have a good game and everybody come out unharmed. You know, that's what we should be having faith in. That everybody leave this shit the same way that they walked in.
Now, faith is a blind trust.
No, faith is something that you have within yourself. Faith is more based on spirituality.
Right, but it has to do with the creator.
No. Faith is something. Your creator is your mama, your daddy.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about.
Nah. You got to be careful with me. So when you're dealing with faith, that's personal. Faith is on a subjective level. You see what I'm saying?
Right. But it's like
faith is like saying no, bro.
I would say faith is
belief and saying I know. Like you know what I mean when I say I got faith, cause mom about to kick ass.
It's already planned for this to happen, basically.
Right. I don't believe. So faith is part of knowing.
No, I would say it's yes.
It's part
you're
of
both
hoping,
right.
though.
So what I'm saying is you're both right, right? To have faith, you must know, right? Right? But faith is a belief objectified.
Right.
See, I would say that faith is to have trust.
It's not. You don't have to trust it.
You don't have to trust.
Know it.
You just
know.
You
already know. You know 2 + 2 gonna be 4 at the end of the day. You don't trust that it's gonna be 4. You know it's gonna be 4.
Yeah. When you have faith, dog, you kind of way past belief. You kind of
it's trust in the unknown, though.
It's a belief in what you learn. It's a belief in what you learn, but it's the trust in that process that this will happen in the end. That is faith.
That's
right. But you only can get to faith if you know.
Right. So in other words, master self. So check it like this.
Both.
So say me and you, we you know, we from the same neighborhood, right? But I'm older than you.
Yeah.
And I see you going through the same things I've been going through, but a little different. But I see it. And you know, you rock with me. You come and build with an OG.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna tell you?
What?
I will let you know what happened to me, and let you know, and then I'm gonna give you my
solution.
Yeah, or maybe my solution, how I solve my problem, or whatever like that. But you know what, bro? I already know the outcome of what this road can lead to. That you're headed down. Because there's only 2 possible outcomes. You feel me?
I mean, but you said
I got faith in you. I got faith that by you talking to me and by me seeing what you're doing, tangible evidence, I got faith that you will pull out of it. I don't believe, because belief is just like, boy, I talked to that boy. I believe we did it together, but I just left it alone with you. I ain't never mess with you no more. I ain't, you know. So, all right, go ahead.
And but you see how that's good advice?
Sure.
I was gonna say, even with having that and having that as a life lesson, to say that there's 2 possible outcomes of him going down the round path is not true.
No, I never said wrong.
And I get why you would want to push someone away from that, but there's still multiple.
I never said wrong, Dosey. I never said wrong.
No, probability is
I said 2 outcomes. The probability. Either you gonna be good, or you ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, the probability.
I didn't never say jail or nothing like that. I know people thinking about dead or in jail. I know that's the first thing come to people's mind when I say you got two outcomes. No, the two outcomes is whether you succeed or you fail.
Yeah, win, fail.
Yeah.
But also there's you not happy and you're successful, or you're not successful but you're happy. Like there's so many probabilities to life that it can't be summed up into ever. I don't think.
No, what we're saying is
but listen to your two outcomes. Hold on. Listen to your two outcomes, Dosey. You can be happy and sad, or you can be sad and happy. But regardless, the two outcome is it's either sad or happy. Or it can be both at the same time. Two things can be true at the same time in certain instances. So you just said it. It's two outcomes.
Two things can be wrong too.
So the possibility is the certainty. There's gonna be a possibility to go.
If two things is wrong, if two things is wrong, it shouldn't even be talked about.
Right. You're just making a bad decision at that point.
No, I'm saying those two options, those two possibilities could be wrong.
What?
But they're still probabilities.
Right.
What? Hold on.
This is what I'm saying. The probability is the certainty in it.
But
it's gonna go left, it's gonna go
so
right.
Hold on. Master Self. Let me ask you this real quick. Let me get you working on a job, right?
Right.
You have two options. You either go to work and work, or if you don't go to work, you get fired. Correct?
Yeah.
So you got two options. That's what I was breaking it down like. Either the shit that I see you've been going through, and I've been going through, and you rock with me, and you come and talk to me, and I know I'm like, damn, why this young man clinging to me like this? Oh, because he going through similar things like I went through, but it's on a whole different level. That's why. But I know the outcome of that. Either you're going to come up out of it, or either you're going to let it drown you. That's the only outcomes, bro. In some scenarios, we only got two outcomes.
But it's still a
50-50. My brother. Yeah, 50-50
I'm just saying
outcomes. 50-50 means two outcomes, bro.
But is it 50-50 if you already know what's about to happen?
Right.
But how do you know what's about to happen?
Knowledge.
Because whatever route you take, that's what's gonna happen. Either you're gonna come up out of it, or you're gonna drown.
You're gonna be a doubting.
That's your only two scenarios.
But maybe if was a fifth, you're gonna always be one of them niggas.
Well, no, because it's just the fact. You could have a surgery that's 99.9% successful rate, meaning it went well,
and it go left,
survived, and the 0.1% someone died that's close to you. That just shows probability. Yes, we can go by it as much as possible.
It's a certainty.
But there's always options.
Are you saying probability isn't a certainty?
It's only a certainty at 100%.
No, I'm saying the probability. Probability means that anything can happen.
Yeah, probability is a certainty for sure. That's what I'm saying. You can't know if you know probability is a certainty. You can't know what's going to happen next.
You can have faith. This is what a belief being objectified is about. Remember, I know a thing is going to happen because I believed in it.
Okay, so
to get that objectified is,
now we're at the same point. I told you, Mom, but my thing is like, why is belief just seen as so bad? Why is it like this negative concept?
No, it's not. It's not bad. Belief is a necessity. Also, there are things you can't see.
Yeah, they tie belief to religion, though. See, that's why, though. They tie it to belief. As soon as somebody say belief, they tie it to religion, man.
And
that's
then
why
a
I
lot
was
of
giving
people get hurt
scenarios
by
of belief and goddamn belief and faith without talking about religion. That's why I was giving scenarios like that, because every time somebody hear faith or belief, they automatically think about religion, Dosey.
And religion has hurt a lot of people.
And spirituality, and that's crazy.
Because belief
Let's
leaves
just
too
be
much
real.
room for doubt.
Let's be real. Religion has killed nothing on earth has killed more people than religion. Nothing. Not even close.
The people of religion. The people coming in the name of religion.
Religion causes the war.
Yeah, I say you're right. Where they was using religion, saying they was fighting God's war. So
I'm just saying the God is inspiring them to do it.
Right. It was the people misinterpreting.
I don't blame the people. I blame the God.
I bet.
Everything on the government. I don't blame the I blame the government.
Was the God the one slinging the swords or shooting the gun?
Yes, he might as well have been, because he was inspiring them too. Yes, it's all on him.
All right, he's to be held accountable.
Now you got responsibility for the choices that you made. You done went out there and killed the man. Not only is you gonna catch PTSD, night screams, terrors. You dig what I'm talking about, and this thing may come back and haunt you till you die. You dig what I'm talking about? Then there's a recompense after you die, because you ain't getting away with it. That's not how it works. It's not how the universe works. Balance, reciprocate.
The blind trust in having the faith that you're doing the right thing.
Go blind, go with knowledge. You got to have knowledge to gain that faith. Blind belief is idiocy.
That's how people be moving.
That's how they moving though.
It's even fake to believe in karma, because I can tell you niggas that killed somebody's body and sleeping totally fine at night.
I've been on this motherfucker game 9 hours waiting for this cocksucker, and this motherfucker finally show up 9 hours later.
So OTK, I just want to say real quick that I appreciate you letting me up, bro. I've been listening to you guys. I really appreciate you all, going on and, talking about the belief systems. You're actually on the right point.
One of the first white boys that admit. But damn, I can't say it like that. But you one of the white boys that admit, dog, that man. You know what I mean?
I can't help but to appreciate, that you're open, like the suggestion of your name. You say you're open to knowledge. It's really true, man. I know I came up with it.
That don't mean I believe every fucking thing, though.
Right. But with that said, I want to make sure to say that you're on the right track. So to understand, before I go, I want to make sure that I get this out. So,
preach.
Yeah, the English language, right? So the letter word I, right? It represents the self, the me, the I, right? And so when you see that letter word inside of another word, it's like an ism. It's an idea. It's the representation of your belief, yourself, right? The faith. It's that I inside of that word. And I just wanted to point that out because you guys are actually on the right point. It's a Latin thing. It's that language which you guys were talking about earlier. When you examine those words that have that letter word I inside of the word, you'll find very much quite often that it exists within the idea of the self. It's something of a self-reflection. And so it's just an examination of the words that you're using. And when you look at that, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. When you see the word belief or religion or any type of quote unquote ism, right, then you're going to see a reflection of somebody's belief system. So I've kind of developed my own little phrase on that, and it's all isms are prisons, as in a prison for your mind. Right. So the reason I did that, right, was because I wanted to make sure to encapsulate in my mind the reality, which is also a belief. Reality is a belief, right? And so all of the isms or ITYs or so on and so forth, that these belief systems, while we have them, we also have faith in certain types of things. And with that, faith is the assured expectation of things hoped for because of evident realities, right? So it's evidence that we're basing that on, which is knowledge. Now, knowledge is not a belief. It is something that we know, like 2 + 2 is 4, that's based on natural law in reality. So, but like I said, I wanted to make sure to say thank you for having me up. You know, I'm going to head out.
Well,
and
Brick,
you guys are,
science has an
I like a person who come and build like you, because
Yes,
you
sir.
ain't just coming out here and just running. You talking with sense.
Would science be a belief system or knowledge?
It would be, because ultimately what you're doing is it's a schism, right? It's an ism, it's a science, it's a study of. Ologies actually work the same way, but it's the O that's a representation. So when you're looking at vowels, it's actually the voweling system. But I's really represent the self, the study of the self and the ideas that you might have. And it's a Latin thing, right? So the later language.
I noticed you said Latin. So let me ask you this: when did
Latin or Greek?
Latin start using vowels?
Okay, so the Phoenicians started using the Latin language, right? So it's actually the Phoenician alphabet.
So was vowels being used over
actually
here
right.
in America?
Yeah.
Was vowels being used over here at the same time?
So not all of them. So it's kind of a developing thing. I believe it's directed. There, I'm using that word belief, right? I believe it's actually a directed thing, something of beyond the physical realm. Something's directing it. But beyond that, it really all does fall down to belief systems. And when you say like TH, right, on the end of truth, right, that also is a belief, but it can be an objective belief, just like it can be a subjective belief. So there's kind of a duality that's going on there.
Truth is definitely subjective, unless we're talking about something that we know. Then it's
Right.
no longer truth because we know it.
Yeah, it can be a duality there that we're experiencing both within our heads.
Carl's mom built damn near 2 hours on that shit about truth and belief and subjectivity and objectivity, man. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oldest with this.
It's healthy, man. It's healthy. But let me ask you this though. So check it. The reason why I asked you about these vowels, because we see cheaping names over here that was using the vowels at times. Well, let's go off their date.
Sure.
And times where nobody over there was using vowels.
That's I hadn't considered that. That's an interesting factor, you know. But yeah, man, these things, right?
So now, can this prove that the vowels got added in after us?
Right, because consonants are solids, right? Consonants are constant. That's why they're called consonants.
They had abbreviations, though. They really had, let's be for real, they had abbreviation. They're going to use the KM and make a whole word out of KM. But when they come to America, you know what I mean? They see KEMET.
Right.
They see the whole damn word because we got vowels.
Right. And so later on with the Phoenicians, they started using more voweling systems. There were others that used some voweling systems, but when you look at some of the other languages that are not using like actual lettering systems, they use like pictographs or hieroglyphs. Those are not the same thing.
No,
those are something different. Right. So the languaging systems, the linguistics.
What if I told you that Phoenician is the last worldwide language? Phoenician means we say the same words, but we write it how we want to.
Yes. Yeah. And that makes sense to me. I mean, basically,
you can't speak a language, any language, since Phoenician, without phonetics.
Yeah, phonetics, right? Exactly.
But the thing is, though, we got
even
words
if you write it without the vowels are readily spoken.
Right. And
but we got words over here that ain't in there, that was never in their vocabulary over there.
Right. And so when you look at the Latin languages,
So
right,
it all can't hold on, bro. So it ain't
Yeah.
it all can't come from Phoenician. That's that Eastern world.
not all of it. You're right. You're right. It's a mixing.
Yeah,
really.
that's that Eastern world.
Right.
Yeah, that's that Eastern world.
And English is actually a sharpened version of phonetics.
Thing that you brought
Or
up,
did the
that's
Phoenician
what you
come
brought
from the American?
vowels and stuff shows that.
I'm saying, how did the American languages get vowels then?
Right.
How
so
did they get vowels?
Latin
because we all had the
started
same language.
Right. Yes. So it's technically it's just sound, and we're just putting the sounds together.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree that we all have sounds. Yes.
Right.
I can agree with that. And I can agree that some of our words came off of things in nature that made sounds.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Chirp, chirp.
You know, I can agree with that too. I don't know if y'all agree with that, but I agree with that.
That's called the panic language.
But when we dealing with a universal thing,
mm-hmm.
we can't say all language is universal from the core because
this is accurate.
Different things in their region.
Right.
Well,
yes.
So how you write a language and how you speak a language can be different.
Yes.
All right. But now when you get into,
so we can say the same thing. We can say the same thing with the same meaning, but write it different. That's called Phoenician.
Now we have to go back to sign language.
Yep. So the visual.
It wouldn't matter because everywhere think about it though. With the first language, first of all, this Phoenician isn't the first language. It's just the last time everybody spoke the same language.
Right.
This is roughly 12,000 years ago.
Right. That's why I'm saying it's directed.
It can't be the last time everybody spoke the same language when everybody in the world speak English today.
No,
maybe it's the first time everybody spoke.
Well, English,
maybe it was the first time.
Oh, he said
the last time.
Yeah.
No, he said last.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time
English,
everybody spoke the same language. Even modern English is built off Phoenician.
Yeah, it's a sharpened version of Latin, which came from the Phoenician alphabet.
No. Words are added in from Latin. No. Now, Phoenicians can try to take credit because they came up with this.
The lettering system.
They so-called came up with the lettering system.
Yeah, they just kind of organized it.
Let's be for real, man.
It came from various areas.
They was writing cursive and they was writing calligraphy.
Right.
Old English. And that shit wasn't even called Old English. It was called Celtic.
No, it's way before.
There was some
that.
Celtic too.
Man, listen, man.
I'm saying Celtic even used the Phoenician vowel sound.
All of that shit came from Sanskrit.
No, Phoenician is older than Sanskrit.
I pegged it different, man. I would say pictures come first. Sanskrit came from pictures.
But going back to the ideas, right? So
I would say that came first. Sign language.
The graphic. Hold on. The logo graphic. The logo graphic words came first, where parts of pictures
those were not
sentences.
Okay, they could be words, but they would not have sound.
They would definitely have sounds because they would have words attached to them. Like for instance, like in America, if you see the half of a dog, right? You see half a dog written on the walls all the time, or a black dog. You dig what I'm talking about? Or the full face of a man. What that means is man is at best two things, man and beast. That's what that means.
But see, that sounds like religion. That sounds like religion right there.
It don't matter what it sounds like.
But that's an interpretation.
Right. That's interpreted. Right.
Interpretation.
Belief.
Interpretation. I'm not saying you, but interpretation what got us fucked up today.
Right.
Okay. I'm telling you what the very first interpretation is.
Yeah,
you can take it how you want to. You can tweak it up and make it something else you want to.
And symbolisms do that. Symbolisms do that.
Listen, I'm just telling you this. Everybody ain't lying. Everybody ain't lying.
Everybody ain't telling the truth either.
I'm just saying some things just mean what they mean.
All right, so how do we know what's the truth and who's lying?
Some things have a broader meaning, though, and some
right. And then you have to have spiritual insight because you test it. You test it. You don't believe anything. You don't believe nothing. You test it. You
because
prove
belief
it.
is technically
that
fiction.
It is what it is. And guess what? If you can't, then it's just pending.
I didn't ask about belief. I said, how do we
how do
know?
you prove it? You said,
I said no. How do we know what is who is wrong and who is right? How do we know?
What I'm saying, when there's only one, listen, when there's only one definition, you see what it says. Does it make sense first? You read it. You look at that. Could I see, if I seen a black dog, a half of a black dog, a man's face, right? And they're saying in the definition it means that man is at best two things, man and beast. First of all, it's true. First of all, you must admit to yourself that's true. Is man and beast? Yes. Because guess what? You are man, you are godly, you are all this thing when everything is going wrong. I mean, right? But if somebody come in OTK house and mess with his daughter, guess what? He is going to turn into an animal.
But who told you what the
So man is
meaning, though?
Huh?
I was about to say, but who told you the meaning of that? Was it the original speakers of that language?
The original Algonquins told us the meaning.
That's religious.
Well, that's
it's not religious. Listen, I'm telling you, Algonquins didn't have a religion. They didn't practice one. Just like what I'm doing right now today is what
John Eliot, though, cause
listen,
not the Algonquin now, the Algonquin language family. Now I'm talking about them. I'm not talking about the original Algonquins that was there before any invasion, or not invasion, before any settlers came. I'm not talking about those people.
Well, I'm saying them the people that gave us the definition.
Algonquin language.
That's what I'm saying. They the people who gave us the definition in pictographic writing.
But they didn't give everybody that dictionary, bro.
No, they didn't. They gave it to their family.
Yeah,
this is how we know. The Indians got it today. This is how we know.
But see, that's not all Indians because of them, bro.
But guess what? I'm an Indian. I'm one of the only 4 people in the world bringing this out. You ain't know that before I just told you that's what that meant on the wall?
What that? That's your interpretation.
Oh, no, that's not.
That's true.
It's not my interpretation. It's their interpretation.
You remember, let me tell you this, bro.
I'm not saying you gotta believe it. I'm just saying that's their interpretation.
I'm still looking for some original southeastern tribes, chieftains out of South Carolina, on southeastern now on this coast, that believe in the Great Spirit.
All of them did.
We don't got that in our history. I haven't found it yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not saying that people didn't believe in the Great Spirit. But
I don't think you
somehow that Great Spirit was always
don't believe in the Great Spirit, right?
Hold on, bro. Somehow that Great Spirit was somehow the sun.
All right.
Because that was tangible. They knew that sun rose and they knew that sun set.
But they didn't praise the sun.
No, I didn't say
they praised nothing. They knew it was the thing that made the sun.
I didn't say they praised nothing.
Right. Okay. Well, then you're gonna see the sun symbol everywhere.
The only thing that I will see our ancestors praising is the one that's gone.
Well, I don't know. I bet you.
They didn't worship.
Out of my history.
The only thing I can see them worshiping is nature.
Listen,
they put a different identity on nature.
No, they didn't put no identity on it. And if they
science tries to explain nature, bro.
Listen, they did, and what I'm trying to tell you
No,
is,
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Did explain nature.
No, they didn't, bro. We
Yes,
didn't
they
need nobody
did.
to explain nature. We didn't
Yes,
need
they
their help.
did.
That's an
Yes,
interpretation.
they use
Hold up,
nature
bro.
to objectively explain
No,
everything.
bro.
around it.
Listen to what I'm saying. These motherfuckers came with this name science. They saw that these trees.
They didn't
grew
come
the
with
same.
science.
Hold on, bro.
They came with science.
No, with the name, bro. Stay with me, bro. I know they didn't come with this fucking science, bro. Stay with me, bro. I'm talking about this name science that these motherfuckers say that they brought out. They learned from the fucking nature. They knew that every time this year,
that's what I just said.
Gonna bear. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. They knew that this fucking tree was gonna bear fruit. They learned off of nature. You know what they did? They gonna call that the study of trees.
They ain't call it no study of trees.
Of fruit trees.
Who,
and
the Indians called it?
You know what? Hold up. And you know what they did? They turned
You
around
said
and
the
said,
Indians called it that or the white folks?
See, that's why I tell you, Cosmon. That's why I tell you, Cosmon. Right, let me stop. Let me stop, bro. Let me stop.
The agriculture, the harvesting.
Man, I'm talking about these motherfuckers. I'm talking about these motherfuckers who wrote all the books about science, who took our shit, called it science. I'm talking about them motherfuckers and started creating other shit like these genes and saying that, oh, this is why you got this. They all came out really to prove the fucking Bible was real or religion was real. That's where it all started from.
And when did the concept of spirit come to be? And what is a spirit? Nice what does it mean? Like, what does
science
the great
is
spirit
religion
mean to them?
I'm not debating that.
That's what I was saying.
Science is spirituality.
I ain't talking about
religion.
I knew that.
Say religion. I say science and spirituality are the same coin.
And that's what I was telling you, my brother.
Religion is the thing done.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what I was saying. We was already doing these things. We was already observing nature. These motherfuckers came and put a goddamn name on it called science. We didn't call it science.
Bullshit.
We called it nature.
We called it science.
No, we didn't, bro. No, we didn't. No, bro. No, bro.
We called it life.
No, we did. Hold on. I'm telling you we did.
None of that. We didn't call it.
I'm telling you we did, and it's called Porto Pan.
Man, that right there, that name Horto with an H-O, that sounds foreign.
I don't care what it sounds like. It's actually Port, P-O-R-T-A-U, Pan. Porto Pan.
That sounds foreign.
I don't care, but it's American.
No, it's not.
It is.
It came here.
It is.
What language is that?
It's Algonquin. So how is foreign?
Algonquin language is mixed up with what, my brother? What is Algonquin?
It's an umbrella.
Hold on. What is Algonquin language mixed up? How big is the Algonquin family language?
That umbrella.
Now, are you talking about the language family or are you talking about the Algonquin people?
I'm talking about the Algonquin people had a science.
All right. I'm not saying that. Everybody had a science, but it was not called science, bro. They put that name on our shit. They claim our shit and made it into a teaching. That's what I'm saying, bro. They came over here and studied our shit.
Science and already teaching it. We just called it Porto Pan.
All right, bet. But we didn't call it fucking science.
But it was science.
Okay, what's the definition of that word?
A made up fucking word to explain something that's tangible.
Yeah,
or
science.
Try to prove something that you can't prove to be a theory. See, science deals with theories. Nature don't. Nature don't deal with it. But hold up. Nature don't deal with theories.
Right.
Nature don't deal with theories. Nature deals with
No.
Proof. Nature is ever showing every day. It's showing you, motherfucker, yeah, you could try to judge me. You thought it was going to be warm today, but it's going to be cold today.
Yeah,
ain't no science behind that.
But yeah, listen, that's wrong. The science behind it is called meteorology. So
no. That's
bro.
what they try. Hold up. Meteorology is that always
it's the
correct?
science of trying to guess the weather.
Is meteorologist always correct, my nigga?
You don't have to be always correct in science. That's not the point.
Exactly. Nature is always correct.
So what?
It is what it is.
Science ain't nature. Science is the study of nature.
But what type of science are you talking about, dude?
Natural science.
Now, natural science. There we go. Those things that we can
the study of nature.
Yes.
Listen, science
Like
is the study. Hold on. Science
Science
is the study of the unseen forces on the tangible world. That's what science is. Trying to explain the things that you can't see tangibly. Spirituality does the same thing. It tries to explain the unseen part of the corporeal world.
So what was first, spirituality or the knowing?
What? What'd you say?
What were the Indians trying to study using that science?
Themselves in nature.
I didn't hear you.
Themselves in nature. And how they fit into this. That's science. How you fit.
No. That's tangible.
But it's science. The study of you. The study of you in nature.
All right. So now, would the study of
natural science.
Would the study of OTK be the same study of Cosmon?
It can be, yes.
But can it not be?
Yes.
All right then. So how can you study one person and say everybody is like that?
Because nature is the same.
No, hold up though. That's not objective.
Science isn't objective.
So what would be the purpose?
Nature is objective, my brother.
Nature is objective. Science is subjective.
Thank you.
Are you listening? Science is subjective. Nature is objective.
So everything that is subjective is what? Created, right?
No.
Within a person's mind, right? That's his thoughts. Their thoughts, right? That's why it's subjective, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I wanted to make sure
That's all I was saying, my brother. Them niggas took the name science and tried to explain our shit that we already had going on over here, bro. They hijacked it and put a name science on it and started charging people to learn this shit.
Yep. It's a viewpoint.
That's all I was saying, bro.
It might be accurate too. The funny thing about that is it might be actually true.
Hey, look.
However,
right. Yeah, it definitely be true. That's why I rock with Cosmon.
I'll check y'all out later, man.
Right.
Hey, OTK.
No, Cos. Yeah, you absolutely.
I gotta roll real quick. Hey, y'all breathe in, let the light in, man. I'm Cosmon, y'all. I'm out.
Hey, Cos, I catch you.
Good to meet you, Cosmon.
Hey,
I've seen you on Smoke's panel too, by the way. I've been on there once.
Hey, Cos got a channel. Cos got a channel, man. I see him about 8.
I'll make sure to sub up to him, and I've already subbed up to you, OTK.
I'm gone. I love y'all. Peace.
Later, bro.
Peace. I'm about to drop down too. Peace, you guys.
So I know he probably comes by 10 o'clock because I know he ain't gonna let OTK ride with that one now. I know he ain't gonna let OTK ride with that one, man. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Jonesy. You were saying something.
Yeah, bro. No, I appreciate his
going too.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody's dose of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about the ideas, the viewpoints, the beliefs, the faith, all these ideas, they're isms, and we have to be cautious with them. We should be, I should say. You don't have to be. You can believe whatever you want to believe. It's America. You know what I'm saying?
Isms and technologies.
And these platforms right here. This platform where you've, produced a nice show here where you can, just basically, explore and
it'll get better. It'll get better, man. I'm working on myself, though.
Oh no, it's great. And I've seen much worse. I've seen much worse. You're doing a fine job, and I just want to make sure to say that. Have you? Because I know I've seen Cosmon on Smoke's panel. You know who Smoke Signal is? I'm assuming that's probably.
Yeah, that's where everybody at now. That's where everybody going at. You know,
Yeah,
yeah, that's my brother.
Yeah,
And
he
all.
puts on a good show too, man. I met Sister Bethy on the panel.
Yeah, he lets you fight over there now.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
My people was telling me like, yo, OTK, okay, you done had the debates. You left us, man. You know what I mean? You're going into your own little rant, having debates, and you letting these people get you sidetracked from the information. So, hey, come back, stay focused. So, believe it or not, little questions like this is questions I used to have when I first came out, and this is what helping me get back focused, man. So you see just that one question about albinism.
Yep.
OTK.
Yeah, goddess. Hey, goddess.
And y'all sit here and let Cosmon beat y'all up like y'all out on the yard.
King Lover L, I know you ain't said that.
Nah, he won't beat nobody up.
Listen now, the thing about my brother though, see, I eat a couple of punches, but he gonna eat some too. Until they say, man, I'm tired of this, and they punch each other and go below the belt. Stop. That's me and my bro, man. Trust me. That's what.
Yeah,
and I'm glad me and that brother have that understanding.
Yeah.
So where me and him can talk like that. He know I ain't mad. My voice, I get loud like that because he can do the same too. We know it ain't no harm. We know it ain't no harm. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and you've been on a long time too, so it you know when you get to them wee hours, it gets tough, man.
Man, I do 38-hour screens. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Well, OTK came out 24 hours. What? What was that?
What? OTK, you was the first one actually to do streams that long.
Yeah.
And everybody else started doing it. But yeah, you was really one of the first ones to just do that.
I get that shit from Cuddy and Chief Holiday.
Well, I'm glad I found your panel.
They were doing long streams. Yeah, they was doing. That was the fact. They were doing long streams.
Them boys was doing. Hey, them boys was start in the morning, and man, it might be 2 days for them boys to go off. So
hey, Brick.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, bro.
You say you've been on a couple of the channels, right?
Yeah. Well, I went on Smoke once.
Okay, so what have you learned about Indian history?
So I like I mentioned, I met Sister Bethy on the panel, and she was showing me a story about a guy named Cherokee Bill, which I was reading about. That was pretty cool. Every once in a while I'll stop through on Smoke and just listen in. I try not to, because people see who I am and they'll be like, I don't want to hear him. So just knowing that there's other stories other than Christian stories, Islamic stories, Buddhist stories, those are kind of the three main religions out there, the ideas, right?
You can't forget about indoctrination now. School indoctrination is a goddamn religion too.
Yep, that's science, but I like to make sure that I'm well-rounded, at least. Like I said, I am a Christian. I do believe in that faith. But I don't just close my mind either, That's why when I seen the title Open to Knowledge, I'm like, let me check this out, But yeah,
I told y'all my dog Cosmon, that's my dog. That motherfucker text me talking about, yup, I already know he gonna go. That's my motherfucker bro, man. And I love that energy, man. We gotta start having more.
Yeah.
We know each other, man. We know each other. We know when each other really mad at a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But we know when we just talking because we trying to get a point out. You know what I mean? And we passionate about this.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And maybe at some point I'll be able to, opine about some of my views, my theories, as it were. But I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I really appreciate you letting me up.
Do you believe that all people in America that's considered Negro, colored, or black came from Africa?
No, no.
So
No
you
way.
believe that there was black Indians, dark-skinned Indians, brown Indians over
Yeah,
here?
there's no doubt in my mind on that. Well, the funny thing about that is, if I know that there might have been some of the slave trade down into South America, but there's definitely some black people down in Brazil area, like some really black people. Like
Yeah.
you can see them.
So you think those really black people like that? You think they came from Africa, or you think they was already there too?
Well, so with the way that I believe, because I do believe that we all came from the two, and then there was a flood. Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Japheth went north, Shem went east, and then Ham went south, right? So from the Middle Eastern area. So from those three areas, the people spread out. So there were people going out from the west coast of Africa, people going out from the west coast of Europe, and people going out from the east coast of Asia, all to the Americas. It was just the funny thing about it is the history that was written about wasn't necessarily written about the Americas, because the Americas weren't discovered by those historians. So there were people of all colors in the Americas.
You know what I mean? That you brought your Christian story, and that's so you believe that you believe the book as far as like the migrations story.
Yes. They went to the islands, they went to the Americas, they went all over the world. And within 6,000 years. Well, no, actually, technically it'd be 4,000 because of the flood. Yeah.
See, if more people be honest like that, then we know how to direct the conversation of what questions to ask and stuff like that, rather than us having to ask questions. And sometimes questions can cause people to goddamn tiptoe and shit. You know what I mean? And start goddamn jogatizing and all kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I like direct questions. I also like direct answers. And ideas being the thing, that typically comes across for topic, beliefs, faith, those are the ones to really opine on. But when it comes to like a strict, like what happened here, like if you don't have an answer at all, then there's, I don't know is a fair answer. And I don't understand why some people want to, go into all these extra additives when reality would dictate that they just don't know. I just say I don't know if I don't know. Right. And kind of like you mentioned something a minute ago, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't considered that. I forget what it was. I'm terrible with my memory. I was going to look into it, but I'm sure I'll remember it. But yeah, like if I don't know, I don't see a reason to sit there and pretend like I do know something.
Shit, I ain't got no problem with that neither, dog. I don't got no problem with that neither. I tell you, dog, I don't know. And the reason why I got to tell people that, because sometimes they be like, man, I know OTK, he like to play chess and shit, and I gotta watch him with his questioning. So sometimes when I come across people and I'm really asking questions because I don't know, I have to let them know, like, yo, I'm literally just really asking. I really don't know this. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah. Yeah. People want you to know, and they're like, well, if you don't know, then I know.
You know everything about everything?
Like, it's not even possible. Like, because here's another one for you.
No, it is possible. Will be.
Yeah, you're right. It is possible.
Creator,
that's true.
All knowing, the all omnipotent, and all omnipresent.
Yeah,
okay,
that's a fact.
Let me ask you another question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What made you interested, or what got you interested in studying, or even willing to be open to studying or listening to this history?
So, I mean, I am pretty much open to learning about any history, period. In fact, so I've got over 50 subs at this point, so I can go live. So I'm going to be doing it pretty soon. I just don't know when. But basically, one of my main themes is going to be history, natural law, and truth. right? So that's just my interest in general. However, I'll tell you something interesting as a factor as well.
History or her story?
I'm sorry?
History or her story?
See, that's an interesting factor, right? Is it history, or is it his story, or is it her story? That's an interesting point that you made, because I've considered that one as well, you know?
And it's all my story, a mystery.
It's mystery, right? Yeah, exactly. And it's really just an idea. It's belief. It's, you know. So and this is where
can't get my story without his and her story.
That's true. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So my eyes are for me, your eyes are for you, right? So my experiences are my experiences, your experiences are your experiences.
Yeah,
so we all have our own view. Yes, it's perspective.
Right.
Exactly.
Reality is a perspective. That's why it can be subjective.
Yep.
Correct.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
And we got some reality that is objective.
Yep. Yep. And we try to teach our children, the young ones, the little ones, the best we know so that they can have a better future.
That's it. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Let them choose.
And so the end of the matter being peace, right? That's the way I've always understood it to be, peace, right? Because in the end, a lot of people want to consider whether it's right to be right or wrong. But if you're at peace, then you're right. So you don't have to worry about whether you're right or wrong.
So we were so messed up, man, in the past. When we used to see that Confederate flag, they used to tell us, man, you see that Confederate flag? Oh, that means slavery. Until we found out about the American Indian Confederates in the South.
Yeah, man.
That changed her story. Well, his story to her story.
That's right, man.
Real quick, bro.
Yep.
See, that's why I call it her story. Her story is when you see what's been written in history and then you find out something else was going on or something different.
Yeah. Now, I will say I am...
Her story is the hidden story.
Mm-hmm. So I will say that I am very happy that it did change, that we don't have men in possession of other men according to some paper document. I am really happy that that is not the case anymore. But I also do believe that we are all slaves as long as we are slaving for the correct master, the master in the spiritual realm. That's my view of it, right? So I try to slave for my master.
And you're saying slaving as in serving.
Serving, yes, exactly. Yeah, I try my best.
You're in natural servitude, like you're forever.
Exactly. And I give credit to him. I give all the credit to him, regardless of whether I feel like, oh, this is something I did or not, you know, because I wouldn't have this life if it wasn't for him. I just wouldn't even exist. You know what I'm saying? It's a gift. It really is.
But y'all noticed, man, that was real crazy, Chris, and I'm glad you brought that up. As soon as we found out the real history about the Confederate flag, though, they went on a worldwide flag bring down of the Confederate flag.
Yep. That's
but
true.
Guess what, Chris? Guess who was at the head of that movement? Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, Chris. Let me write this shit down in my notes now. Let me do a bill on this, man. You know what I mean? Let me do a bill on this shit right here. I'm going to do something on this. Yep. The real, and that's going to be the name of my shit.
Yeah, man.
The real Confederate takedown. That's going to be the name of my show, too. The real Confederate takedown. Damn, Chris, you know we done study so goddamn much and for so long, bro. Some things you forget. You don't forget. You just lose quick access of it until somebody say something and then boom.
Right. Yeah. I like that.
Sometimes it don't come up right then, but it's just keywords.
Yeah, man.
Keywords. And these keywords is what started universal language, trade language. Key words, words that we had in common.
Yeah, brother, man. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate, you let me up. I mean, hey, it turned out to be a great conversation, and I'll make sure to come and visit with you.
And you say you got a show? That's your name, Brick Jonesy. That's the name of your show right there too.
Yeah, that's my channel. Now I've got something up, a couple of small things, nothing too much, but I can go live. I'm working on getting it all worked out so that I can put on a decent production. You know what I'm saying? And I've got to, make sure that my shows have real content to it. If I'm going to be talking, especially, I'm going to make sure that I can try to bring up StreamYard so maybe I can have some conversations, that sort of stuff too. I know a lot of people in the activist type of community, like they call it the 1A community, the guys who go out there and film the cops. Like I know a lot of those guys.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, them little boys, them.
Yeah.
I've been watching them since they first started hitting YouTube. I forgot what they was called, but they got taken down. The original name that started it.
Yeah.
And then they came out with a news channel after that. Yeah. I've been, man, you talking about 8 years ago.
Yep. So I've only been following the community for about a year, maybe a little longer. But it all makes sense to me. I mean, we have a country here that can make real changes in the world as long as we go by the foundation. And by the way, the Declaration of Independence mentions natural law. It literally says the God of nature and natural law is the foundation. So that's one of the reasons why I have such an appreciation for the country and all the history of it. A lot of people don't understand, the history of it. And so they make assumptions. And there's a lot of problems. Sure, there's a ton of problems. But I really do believe that we have a chance to make a better future for the little ones. You know what I'm saying? So I try to make sure to keep up with all that stuff. It is the way of the future, I do believe, especially with this internet and YouTube stuff. It's just it's really a blessing, So, but anyway, man, I really appreciate you. Like I said, been a great conversation, brother. I will make sure to come back and visit regularly. There's 2 channels that I visit regularly as well, so I'll have to make sure that I work that into the schedule. Plus, I'm going to be going live at some point too. So, but I will make sure to come and visit with you. Thank you so much. All right, brother, man. Catch you later. And thanks to the panel. Thanks to the chat. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Later.
See how he wiped his foot off when he came in the door, and he wiped his foot off and put his shoes back on when he left out. Has no problem with admitting what happened. I can talk to people like that. It's these ones who come on a hidden agenda. You know what I mean? And then have hidden motive and hidden intentions. And it take us damn near 3 hours to find out.
Well,
go ahead, Master.
Don't speak too soon.
Listen, I don't trust nobody. One, I don't trust nobody, but I don't even give a fuck what he do after this. To tell you the truth, I know he respected this goddamn show.
Right.
Okay. That's all. Dog. Respect is the most honorablest thing that somebody can show somebody.
Right.
To me. Our problem is who gonna be first to show respect.
Right. So I feel like respect should
That's
always
why
be
I
given.
be the first. Right.
Yeah.
That's why I always be the first, dog. I love y'all. That's respect right there.
Right.
And your boy really mean that shit. Like on some other level. Like, listen, bro. When I tell you I rock with you, when I really rock with you, and I rock with you, dog, it's bigger than this YouTube. And I put that on everything I love, bro, and I don't love much. I'm trying to tell you, it's bigger than this YouTube. That's why I be cautious now. You know what I mean? My antenna's up now. You feel me?
Yeah.
You feel me? So, but yeah, man, I'm a solid ass person with people who solid with me. And believe it or not, bro, the way that I look at a person being solid with me might not be the same way that you think a person is solid with you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can be solid to you just for being there. Just say if you live here, anytime you call, yo, yeah, I got you, man. I dropped you off to work. Yeah, I got you. I can be solid just by that and never ask for gas money, or when you got gas money, you do it. I know you ain't got it like that. Boom, you trying to get straight. I can be solid like that. But you know how you would be solid back? However you decide to handle OTK. Like, yo, OTK, boom, I got a check. Just say, for instance, I got my check, man. Boom. Hey, man, I want to give you something.
Right.
Just by you coming to me and say that, you know what I tell you? Man, put that shit up for gas money or something, just in case I can't take you to work a couple of days next week or something. Good looking out. But I don't need your money, bro. You need that shit. You building on what you're doing.
Right.
Goddamn phone calls coming in now, boy. 6 o'clock on the low. Yeah. Damn. That East Coast time is crazy. 9 hours, man. That's cool, man. Yo, fire bill tonight, man. Go ahead, Master Self, Cake Love there. Y'all go ahead and close out. I'm gonna close out, man.
All right, fam. Peace, love to the chat, man.
Yeah, Master Self. Oh, you always welcome too, bro. You already know that, man. You getting it though. You getting it. I see you tonight. You getting it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Chris, I'll go over there, bro. I don't got no problem. I'll go over there. You know what I mean? I'll go over there and check him out, man. Having that type of respect like that, I would definitely go over there and show him respect. Go ahead, Goddess. You can go ahead and close out Cake over. Yeah, my bad, Goddess.
No. You know, I'm always here, really in the background working. So yeah, this was enjoyable. Another one.
Yeah, definitely. And I meant to tell you too, Goddess. Hell of a show over there. I was in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a show that you did over there with the brothers over there. Some other good brothers, man. Some other good brothers, man. I just sat and watched the energy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Some real good brothers, good questions. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I enjoy that, man. I wish y'all would hook me up over there, man. You know what I mean? You know, introduce
Yeah,
me.
yeah. We definitely get up with my husband. He'll get you put on there, but I'm supposed to be doing that like once out of the month over there. Yeah.
That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire. Yeah, definitely a great build. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because
A whole
like
other
we.
level, man. When you really get to sit and listen to somebody, and
Mm-hmm.
they really just have the opportunity to you just hear them. That's when you really get to know somebody, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Because a lot of us don't know American history, which is world history. And so just
Mm.
being able to, teach that over there, it opens up a lot of minds, helps a lot of us, remember and, know that we've always been here.
They
This is
thought
our
America history started in 1776.
home.
Word, word. I'm trying to tell you, they thought. Hey, Chris, you got my email, right, Chris? I think you got my email still, man. Yeah. I pop up over there, man. I come through, chop it up. You know what I mean? For real. But yeah, got it quick over there, man. Hey, appreciate all the work you and brother Rich doing. Um, I done seen more goddamn clips with Bro Rich than a little bit now, boy. Hey, Bro Rich putting in that work out there. Either he on a bike, he playing kickball, football,
Mm-hmm.
or he just teaching. You know what I mean? For real. Word, man. Shouts out to y'all, man. Keep doing what y'all doing in the community, man. We need people like y'all.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah,
If
we
nobody gonna tell you, man, y'all matter.
much gratitude.
Oh shit, boy, I done came up with a new slick boy. Not no Black Lives Matter, boy. Hey, keep doing what you do, cause you matter. Oh my, I might have to copyright
Put
that.
on
I
a
might have to
t-shirt.
patent that. Yeah, I might have to patent that.
Put it on a t-shirt.
Yeah, right. But yeah, man, I always appreciate you, K brother. From the very first time we talked, when you came, that same Freemason thing I brought up today that's, oh man, and you came and you had a bill with me. I was like, thank you. And I would have done a full blown mode, boy. You came on there and calmed me down quick. I was like, oh God. I was like, okay.
A lot of us, because what we've been taught about like masonry and Freemasonry, and I'm not a part of it and I've never been a part of it, but a lot of what we know today as Freemasonry, it's not what it was in the 1800s, even the early 1900s. Like this, it's a new form. Like for instance, many of brothers and sisters who was doing great works in the 1800s and the early 1900s, they begin to form even with the churches, right? We see, OTK, you know this, that much of the churches owned a lot of the property within the community, right? Because that was a way to be able to build up the wealth within the community through the church.
And that's why
And
you'll see their name usually will be engraved on the wall
right,
somewhere or somewhere. Those are the people who gave the land for
right,
them to do it. Yep,
right.
go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
So you had the combination of the churches, and then you begin to see a lot of us go into lodges but we wasn't going to, like, there wasn't a lot of us going into like Prince Hall or any lodges that was chartered from out of Europe. We created our own lodges. We had our own literature to go along with it. Um, and around it, we would create the communities to help to support. That was a way to unionize without becoming federalized. So it was a way to still be private. Just to give you an example, right? All of our communities had banks, laundromats. We had our own hospitals, right? Of course, we had the church, we had schools, we had civic centers, we had all these things, parks, and the lodge was a way to be able to still have the trades and get the contracts that you needed without having to be federalized. After the Civil War, and you know, it's we call it Civil War, but it was really a hostile takeover. After this hostile takeover, you begin to see everyone went to their own respective unions, and in the respective unions, that's where you saw a lot of us, come together and create these organizations. And so when I hear a lot of our people today who become quote unquote conscious, and we're talking about the past of our ancestors, and we start to down them. Well, this one sold out because, this one was in the lodge and that one was in the lodge. It had nothing to do with selling out. It had everything to do with unionizing to be able to get fair treatment in the labor force without having to become federalized. So yeah, I think a lot of us just need to do better, especially if we're going to be teaching a group of our peers, and if we're going to be sharing information, we have to learn how to be not necessarily respectful, but more so responsible and accountable for the information that we give. But yeah, this was a dope.
I totally agree. That's why you notice when I run across certain information, you notice you know what? I need this person to come in here and help explain this to me. Because I'm seeing it from my lens, but let me see it from your lens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you're in this. If you're in that, why wouldn't I listen to your opinion and your explanation of what I'm reading? I mean, that's why I do what I do. When I bring out certain stuff, I really want certain people in there building with me on that.
Right.
I mean, everybody is welcome to build, but there's certain things that I bring out that I want certain people to come up. Like when I brought out that, when my bro asked about if Noble Drew Ali was in the masonry, but he said Freemasonry. So I said, look, bro, you will have to go back in history and show me somebody that looked like me and you that was a full blood, that was a Mason.
Yeah, I've heard many stories saying that he was, but when many of us have researched for many years and looking to see him on rolls and lodges, and he's just not there. But like what Cosmo was saying earlier, and when Mama Chief had asked, she said, "Well, in your book, doesn't it say something just like this?" And I said, "Yes, because the information, the lessons is universal. So no matter what theology or religious
language or whichever way you write it
coming from, it's still, truth doesn't change or pass away. You don't have to add anything to it. You don't have to take anything away from it. It's going to stand on its own. So that's the reason why a lot of times,
if you got to add and take away, shit, you might as well just go ahead and just rewrite and just write. If you can interpret to where you can add and take away, then just go ahead just go ahead and write a goddamn add and take away book. Just write one. Just write one. And it need to say your interpretations, your perspective. Because last time I checked, they didn't, the higher power in those books didn't need no help.
Not at all.
Saying what they had to say.
No, they said it, and that was it. Dang, OTK, you put a all night one this time.
Yeah, hey, I out. There's some glasses. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I probably is. I'm moving my internet because I'm about to shut down. Yeah, I got some new glasses. The new glasses I got are called. You know how they got them 3D glasses? You remember when them cereal came out? Remember they came out with the little writing thing? I had to make you laugh before I go, man. So you already know where I'm going at with this.
Right.
Hey, you remember the cereal box? They had the little I want to say that was who? That was damn, who was that was on the treasure hunt? And it had secret. And
Tricks of the kids.
Tricks. I thought it was Captain Crunch. It was Tricks.
It was Tricks. Tricks of the kids.
You could write, but you only could see what was written underneath a certain light or with a certain glasses.
Man, OTK, these kids these days, they'll never know. They would never. The kids these they would never know.
Even how to write cursive.
Man.
If they can't write cursive, they would definitely never know nothing about no language coming from Latin. That's what I was trying to make a point about earlier. They don't know nothing about the way that cursive was written. They would not know. They would not be able to trace no writing. Cursive is a dead written language now in schools.
Yeah, they made it so. They made it so on purpose.
Yeah, our schools in here. Yo, we paid for calligraphy library class. We had to pay $50 to get in calligraphy because the pen that cost $25.
Yep, the pen.
Yeah, I write calligraphy too. Yeah, Old English, Gothic, Greek. You know what? That's what I, man. Listen, man. I act dumb, goddess. because I'm not well versed in some things, so I act dumb, but I know the right questions to ask to learn more. You know what I mean? If not, then we just gonna, if we don't have new questions, then we just gonna keep hearing the same old shit over and over. And we know what happens. Any tape, any CD, any record, when you play that song over and over. What happened, Kid God as hell?
It's gonna pop.
The tape gonna pop. Your album gonna scratch. Your CD gonna skip.
Man.
You feel? So that's why I
That's
come
when
with new
that's when you know it was good, because you played it over and over and over again.
Right. So that's why I come with new questions, because if that one song is a banger, well, I want to hear your album now. So let me ask you another question. That, you know what I mean? Because I want to hear this. So now I got two songs. Now that I got two songs, that song that I used to have on repeat gonna last a little longer on this new CD. Actually, you know what I mean? Word. And look at it, man. It never ends. It never ends when we go that route. Word. Never ends.
Yeah,
But
your boy FaZe, he was real spicy.
Yeah, he has a thing about women.
Yeah.
I notice every conversation, if women involved, oh, that strikes a nerve. And I wouldn't have blocked him or nothing like that, but or ban him from the chat or whatever like that. I don't think I blocked him. I banned him from the chat. I wouldn't have did that if he wouldn't have came back in the chat and said, yo, when men are talking y'all women or something, knowing to stay in your place, you hurt. Hold up.
You know, I don't understand, you know, I heard him say it when he said, you know, in my country where I'm from.
That's how I know his religion dictates his lifestyle.
Yeah. When he said that, where I'm from, this, that, and other, I'm just like, you know, I understand they always talk about where they're from, but they always run over here. If where you're from is so good, then why are you here?
And how y'all end up in Canada if y'all were slaves? I'm gonna leave that alone, though. Oh, I see who that. Chuck Wu Yingu. Oh, peace, OTK in chat. Peace. Damn, who that? Shot? That's Rack? Shaq, that's you in the back? I'm about to close out, bro. That's you. You wanna come in and say something real quick? But yeah, Goddess Clay Glove, but you can go ahead and finish closing out, baby girl.
Yeah, no, it was another good one.
Why'd I have my damn truck crank for an hour?
It was another good one. What was where was King of the Moors at the night?
I know what cover was that, man.
I got to check out his interview he did with Scramble Minds.
Yeah.
He was holding it down as usual.
Yeah, he let Commission come in and start holding it down.
Yeah,
that's what he did. Commission said that, you know what, you Ali went to Egypt. Boy, all in y'all comments. Yo, call me. I done called Dulcinea. Yo, let me get the number, man. I lost the number. And she's like, man, listen.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what Commission was talking about. If he's talking about Egypt over here in America, Like, because I live in what's called Little Egypt. So yeah, he was definitely here, but
the crazy thing is, right? I said, hold on. Did Noble Drew Ali write that, or did somebody else write
yeah,
that?
somebody else definitely wrote it.
Yeah, he was over there. In fact, you can go and check out your book, such. He had pictures of Noble Drew Ali and them over there.
That's not no.
So then again, you did answer my question, but then you didn't. You try to run. Noble Drew Ali didn't say that. Somebody else said that. So it's certain questions I'll be watching, I'll be listening, I'll be watching.
Man, it's crazy how they put so much on just one man. I was just like, wow. That's why I'm writing my own life story, so nobody can put anything on me.
Right. See why motherfuckers disappear now without a trace, boy.
Yep.
Just like this on the internet, I can imagine back then, without the internet, before y'all all stuck in a place.
Right.
And y'all stuck in a place with motherfuckers way more advanced with technology than us.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a good debate with Cosmon and Hawk School. It's gonna be a real good debate.
Oh yeah, man, that's gonna be a good debate, man, because it's gonna be all info.
Right.
All info. That's how me and goddamn Root Words debate was supposed to be.
Oh man, that was a crazy
Then
debate.
you tell me at the beginning, man, yo, no personal attacks, and then you come in straight off the gate, personal attacking.
I know Root Words.
Man, he remind me of one of my cousins around here, man. And I love my cousin, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I love him, man. Motherfucking lie straight in my face, dog. But I still act like he telling me the truth. Like, yeah, for real? Word. I'm trying to tell you, man. But he genuine at the heart. My cousin genuine at the heart. Like, you know what I mean? For real. So, it's all good, man. I look beyond this behind the computer thing. That's why I'm throwing my blood pressure down a lot. And they're like, you know what? Okay.
You got to.
You don't have to do that, man. You good. But really, people think my blood pressure been up. But shit, that's just how we talking and stuff. My grandmama used to come out of her front door because we lived all the way in the back of the community in the hole. My grandmama used to come out the door and call my name. That shit used to echo all the way to the top of the road. And if we was dealing with the city, we talking about at least 1, boom, 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 2. I say at least 3 blocks. What's a block down? Damn, a block in the city is like what, 4 miles long? The average block, what was it, 4 miles long back then? The average block in Chicago was what, 4 miles long? Or something like that. Was it not 4 miles? Might not be miles. But I know there was long roads. Before you get to the next road, you know what I mean? Like you've been on Troop Street before you get to the next street, you know what I mean? But now Halsted runs straight. But like, man, yeah, I remember they were saying that something like a block is like.
Now see, and
no,
you
my bad. A mile is 8 blocks. 4 blocks or 8 blocks or something like that. My bad. I said
Chicago. To me, Chicago blocks aren't long, but New York blocks crazy long. Chicago blocks are like half of New York blocks.
I'm talking width wise, not
Okay.
length, width wise. I think they say four blocks, 4 city blocks is equivalent to 1 mile. I was like, damn, boy, you know how far I be from my house
And you can
in
hear her.
North Charleston? I be in North Charleston in 1 mile.
And you can hear her calling you.
Huh?
Then you can hear your grandmother calling you.
Yeah, I can hear her that far though, damn near a mile because of the echo. The oh fuck, I had the word on my acoustics.
Acoustics.
Yeah, from the trees and the community just bouncing. Like if somebody shot a, like, seriously, man, like, oh man, the acoustics was serious back then. Word, man, but damn, I missed those words, man. But yeah, damn, Chirac, man, yeah, man, my bad, bro. Whoever you was, you said you wanted to share your life journey, man. You know what I mean? Damn, my fault. But I'm about to close out, man. 10 hours. I made it to 10. I made it to 10. So I'm good now. I made it to 10. Got a Clay Glover L and going to sleep and shit, y'all. And I took a nap and I woke up and shit like that. You know what I mean? Done rub all the damn coal out of her eye. Nah, I got it.
I'm
Yeah, I know. Gotta get that phone call.
Man, but I've been listening to you. Like I've been in and out, hearing y'all build. I heard Cosmo talk about beating and punching on you.
Boy,
Oh,
see, you don't think that though.
yeah,
That's the
Cosmo
first time
funny.
I heard. That's the first time I heard Cosmo say, "Well, OTK, I wasn't saying that." Yo, hey, listen. When I heard my dog, hey, when I heard my dog like, "Yo, drop down," I said, "Hold up, okay, all right, let me drop my tone down now, man." My dog done drop it down, man. Usually my dog will be back fired up with me, you know. And we'll go in, man. And but somebody else, we already know how that can get. You know what I mean?
Right.
They ain't anybody
Right.
damn words. But yeah. That's why. Hey, I used to get him like that when we first met. That's why he used to call me OTK, old questioning ass. But really, I'm asking questions just in case somebody else think it's and they try to get
you. Yeah,
you.
that's how I was telling Cypher. I was telling Cypher last night. Like, man, we didn't do this. We haven't done this in a long time.
I think we're way stronger within ourselves, building within ourselves too. Because you know what, we have a level of respect for each other.
Right.
Versus somebody else coming and asks us something dumb, and we get belligerent, get wild, you know what I mean, and all that, and that just ruins everything. You know what I mean? I rather we go ahead and, you know, because when you get loud, it's cool. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. You can do that with me because I already know that.
They come back. They can't come back after that source the other day.
Which one?
The source, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Which one I brought? What something you brought? I brought up.
Yeah, when Emily was like, "Oh, that's not a real source. It's not a real source." And then
Oh, you talking about yeah, you talking about the court cases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the court cases.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I listen. I was like, damn, Goddess Kate Glover, you followed up. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but that's what's right there.
That's what they do, man. They do things to try to learn. I'm no longer teaching. I'm no longer. I'm not going to teach. I'm no longer teaching. I ain't no teacher.
That's how they learn. You know, like when who was that? What was YK talking about the Clotilda, and
Oh
it was
yeah.
a court case. You know, there was never a court case with Clotilda, not a state case
Why
or a
would it
federal.
be a court case if they never got caught? They burnt the boat. That's what killed this whole narrative. See, when I told them, dog, they burnt the boat. This from dude said they burnt the boat and they jumped on a steamship and going up river. I got, man, listen, and the reason why I stopped with that right there because they can't get past that right there with the Catilda. If they
Yeah,
can get past,
I got a lot of drop for the Clotilda.
get past that, yeah. If they can get past that goddess, I got more.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this all day. I got more. I got more. I'm throwing hard sources, hard stuff out there for like wiki, like how people pull up wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can't get past wiki.
Right.
You can't get past wiki, man. Hey, you gotta learn how to do some more insight. But it take practice. Just gotta start reading, start clicking. Get you some dictionary, I mean etymology books. Somebody get you anything, man. Anything to help understand.
Now I can't believe people
The birds,
believe in that
talking.
Clotilda.
Yeah, the birds talking to me saying, boy, they out there singing a song. Yeah.
Get you some rest. What smoke signal them over there talking about?
I know. I ain't even checked them boys out, man. I'm gonna check them out on the way to the crib though. While I'm riding to the crib, I'm gonna listen and check them out. But yep. Birds saying to me, they don't let me know. Soon I'm gonna be showing them a farm with chickens. I have chickens on my farm too. Turkeys, ducks. Oh yeah. Pond, all of that. Oh yeah, watch K got us. Take what I tell you, go to that and check it out.
Yeah, call me later on with the information.
Okay, yeah, I definitely call you. Matter of fact, I send you a text message.
Okay then.
Yep, I definitely do that. But go ahead and close out the right way, Goddess K Glover.
All right. As always, it was another good day. Y'all can find me on my YouTube channel at Moving Without Motion, and definitely get it in. So I'll OTK next time you go live, I'll see your notification. I'll try to come up.
Okay, definitely.
All right, peace and love.
All right, peace. Hey, you can't. They wouldn't even let you up. Sure. They wouldn't even they wouldn't let me let you up because you didn't connect your mic and your camera. All I'm seeing is a black thing. I can't. You gotta connect your mic and camera. That's probably why I didn't see you earlier, because there ain't nothing but a dark screen. You know what I mean? Usually it'll give me a sound when somebody coming in. It's all good though. It's all good. Hey man, I appreciate y'all out here, man. Just bring some new thoughts, new questions, new things, new perspective to talk about. You know, we still on our American Indian business all day, every day. But there's nothing wrong with strengthening up the mind and other things. You know what I mean? It's called exercise, mental exercise. Questions that make you think. Especially when I ask you something. Or certain people ask you something, they ain't looking for no simple answer. They ain't looking for no surface level answer now. So I appreciate y'all, man, with that. You know, for everything. Everybody, man. Y'all already know. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. Because they need it, man. For real. And y'all know I got to do this one more time, because without them, there is no us, y'all.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yo, man, like I said again, make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. You don't know how that can change their day or how that can make their day better. Or either change their life. Just those simple words. You never know. And in case ain't nobody tell y'all, man, OTK love y'all, man. For real. Throw all this religion, throw everything off to the side. You know what I mean? One-on-one. You know what I mean? From me to y'all. Yeah, Chris the Bird's calling. One-on-one. From me to y'all, man. OTK love y'all. Love, peace, and respect. Chris, you crazy as hell, man. Love y'all, man. Peace.